Hello. What's up, Fallout? In the rental car. What's up, Sean? Hello, Suki. I've never heard this before. It's catchy. By Rose Betts. It's called Doodles. I like it. Spotify just picked it randomly, and I'm like, huh. Pumpkins.
Are you clear?
Do. Go on, duty.
14A1, come in.
Let's see, do I need anything? I need a couple of plates. 3 plates. 1 gauze. Maybe I should just get rid of this. Yeah, this thing's done. Can't put that in there.
Especially if something bad happens to them and you don't know who they are and you just show up and you're like, oh, hope you feel better. You know, getting to know your officers.
I like that one. Alright, this is trash, so put this one. It's got 27 out of 30 refills already, so oh, we're full in here already. That's alright. Some broken spike strips on the ground. Are they doing badge check meetings in here?
Blood God 420699 has just joined.
Frost is doing his. Frost? Jesus Christ. Bones is doing his. Wait, why can't I hear them? Is my game crashing? You don't talk to this man or you'll be fired. Okay. Trash is somewhere over here, yeah? Trash? There we go. Trash and trash. Blood God, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I don't know why I can't hear anything. All right. Three. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. I also said I needed a gauze and probably an extra vest and a couple of additional armor plates. No, actually I don't. It comes with armor plates, so that's it. Well, good news. The stream is actually... last night the stream actually went offline. That's fantastic to hear.
Just a senior officer within the LSPD. There was no command structure. Obviously, at the end of the day, it is...
It's funny, when I move in here, I can't hear anything. But when I sit here, I can. I wonder if people were abusing the camera to hear things they shouldn't hear. So they changed how that works. Or maybe just my audio's having issues. Unpack that. All right. Gun is getting pretty beat up here. Gun is 19% durability. We'll have to replace that at some point. I need to update my profile here. My taser, duty pistol. Okay. Taser. Okay.
People will go ahead and say that to the streets, and it's just gonna make a bad name for us.
My duty pistol is an 841. Is this in here?
Good again, and make people actually want.
Yeah, okay. My duty pistol's in here, but it's gonna go bad pretty soon, so I gotta keep an eye on that. My flashlight is broken. Uh-oh. Trauma kit, armor, vest, handcuffs. Baseball bat is also broken.
Air 1, 0. I'm still waiting. Like, it is what it is. I'm not one to complain, but to other people, it's a pain.
It'll be nice if people write in their profiles which department they're in. I will do you one better. I think it would be nice if when you open the MDT, in the top right, it said what department you're in. So if I looked up someone's profile, it wouldn't just say hired by Los Angeles Police Department. It would say chief, colonel of Cassandra State Police. It would take extra work, but it is definitely possible to set up departments for various police employees. You think you can recommend that to the dev team? I don't really have that kind of pull, I don't think. But, I have... Let's just say that I have other more high priority things that would need dev attention before that. But if those got looked at and, I found myself where there was still dev availability, then yeah, I would raise that as a possibility as well. Okay, I need flashlight. And I think that's it. Right? I think that's it. Okay. Pay for the flashlight. Flashlight goes right there. Perfect. Alright. I should just get my radio on. Eat my food. I've got food, right? Yes. What's up, in1Q? I should probably check my text messages. The odds are pretty good that I have... Hey, Colonel! Hiya! Like the hat. Looking spiffy. Let's get a car and figure out what our sitch is. I've probably missed a few messages. I always seem to. Oh my word, what is that? What is this? Vastro? Vaspro? Vapid. It says Vapid. Cable Vapid. Okay. What in the world is this? This is a Cara Raid. This is the truck that I believe this is the truck that was recommended that I drive last night. Apparently it's incredible off-road. It's like an Interceptor off-road, which is cool. Alright, let's see. We've got our Merit Classic. Where's the Merit? Don't we just have a Merit somewhere? Monarch, that's it. Monarch. I would like to try this vehicle out. I've got some notes on the Monarch, but I would guess it's probably different.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Firetick, thank you so much for the gifted sub right after Blood Gods. I appreciate that. 2 subs on the board right away. I missed 2 messages. Okay, Lincoln Carter. Pretty open. I can change my schedule to what fits, what works best for you. Colonel, bad check is over for now, and I was placed back in the same rank as before. It started, you still have my offer, and so does the LSPD. We should talk more next time. We're both on shift.
56 responding code 3 from Walnut and Sanchez at 12573 Westminster.
Okay, so Davies bad check is at lieutenant. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Let's see. Lincoln, I'm pretty sure.
What the hell?
Hey guys. Hey, don't go to Little.
Pacific Unit, timeout non-code tolling neighbors view incident 2095, RD 1403, trespass suspect incident 2885, RD 1407, and another trespass suspect incident 3172, RD 1407.
Victor 1, 2, and 3, follow that scene with 10899 Venice Forward.
Victor 1, 2, and 3, Roger, 10899 minutes forward.
Did you try the car?
I just took it out of the garage. I want to take it for a spin.
The
Oh, the
race?
car. Yeah, I just saw it in there. I was like, that was the car he was telling me about yesterday. Someone's got it out right now, so I'll let it be. But I'll try to take it out later.
There, in case we need it for Lou.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I don't mind if I do. Then I'll just take it up the highway real quick. Just stretch my legs out a little.
No, like I said, check it on the dunes next to the airport.
Oh, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll put on some good old country music and go for a spin. Get a little mud on the tires.
Yeah, I should need it for like, I don't know. Well, it's basically there in case CG up north, so I can use it.
Ah, good idea. It's staged. Perfect.
Exactly. If I need it up north, I got that. If I need it down south, I got the super.
Always prepared.
Exactly. I'm always prepared.
Hell
Have
yeah.
fun.
Thank you. This is the Cara Raid. Let's take this for a little quick spin here. I have never driven this car before. We actually don't have one.
That's fine.
Here we go. In the middle of a horde first round? Okay. Alright, here we go. Cara Raid. Speed test. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, not the quickest acceleration from low end, as, you know, I would probably expect. It's not meant to be the fastest car. Popular Street. 116. Mirror Park Boulevard. 127. Casino Bridge. 136. It's pretty good. Yeah, caps out pretty quick though. it hits its top speed pretty quick. Ooh, 149? Oh, 150? It's going 152. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's going 153. I just saw it 153, dude. This thing is crazy. What is this? This is faster than like our Buffalo. It's faster than like any vehicle in our standard fleet. Holy moly. It's faster than our cars that can't even go off-road. All right, here we go. Ready? 1, 2. What's gonna be perfect for this? How about... There we go. This thing needs fuel too. Give it some fuel. Is my radio on? I should probably have that on. YouTube viewer stopping by for a sec. I think a pledge. I think e-pledge is the emote you were talking about. Oh, thank you so much, Sammy. Let me write that down here. E-pledge. You heard me asking that in the VOD. Like, I wonder how they do that. That would be really cool. I think if I'm swearing people in and I have them pledge, that way that's I would also do that, or I would let's see. If I'm swearing someone in. Yes, that's good. I like that. Have them do the pledge emote. And then I would either do clipboard or I would do pledge as well. Oh, like a hurricane. Wow, wow. But you gonna die. Oh my gosh. I'm like trying to flip this thing as fast as I'm trying to flip it. Woo! Ace Hole, thank you for the prime. 2 years. Bells, bells. Thank you very much for that. 2 years of support. Thank you for that prime sub. 24-month prime. Woo! Oh my gosh. Jeez. Wow. Can go right over guardrails, it looks like. Wow. Hey, Cthulhu. Bow, bow. That's nice. He's got the double sirens on top. I don't mind all the lights. I like maximum lights. More lights, more better. Give me the lights. Give me all the lights.
We're gonna have 2 black and colored 2-door LG.
Dude, it actually
occupied, and then there's gonna
keeps.
be a red and colored
Whoa!
7.5. Already ramming me off the start.
Yeah, we're on the way.
Hells bells.
Aliens dispatch, I just want to let you know.
It actually keeps the speed up really well, even if you're not on the street. If you're on the grass, like I'm actually picking up speed. I was going like 90 plus miles an hour on the grass.
We're by the bar, going south to an alleyway.
This car is Definitely something special, I would say. This is... I
Orange
don't know what the rules are for this car. If it's not already a rule, I would highly recommend not pitting with this car. It seems like it would do a lot of damage. I don't know. I'd have to actually pit someone to know, but I would not be in a hurry to pit someone with this car if I could avoid it. I'd rather get other cars up there to pit it. Box, sure. You could box people with this if they're already pitted and you could try to help box them, but, like, don't pit people with this car. This thing's incredible. The high ground clearance, too, would probably make it very difficult to pit. Because you're so far above them.
Popular, approaching Rusty.
Wow, this thing's quick. All right, let's see if it could do the Route 68 bypass here. Easily. Easily. Yeah, criminals trying to use that to get away. Not gonna work. You got to know where to do it, though. There's certain spots you can do it. You can't just do it wherever.
West Olympic.
Not meaning to be long-winded with this message, but thank you for all you do, giving us this quality entertainment, and your streams are definitely a bright spot for me in a time of great need, and definitely a light in the darkness after losing my mom a couple of weeks ago, really not knowing what to do. Thank you for your streams, positivity, laughter. First of all, let me say I'm very sorry for the loss. I know loss and pain and grief can be just confounding and a very dark time and sometimes very difficult to deal with. So I'm just grateful that I'm able to give you some light entertainment and a bit of laughter and something to take your mind off of any distractions. Just keep your mind as positive as you can and on the good times, both the ones that are in the past and the ones yet to come, of which there are plenty. I'm catching the streams the last few days, have been caught up on VODs since a bit before the promotion. I just prefer the YouTube viewing experience. Heading back over there now. I should definitely implement... I don't know if you watch them, Sammy. I don't know if you watch the YouTube live or if you catch up on the VODs later. If it's the VODs, it doesn't really matter. But if you watch the YouTube live, I definitely could, like... I've never really felt the need to, but I could incorporate the YouTube chat into my chat. It's not that hard to do.
Oh my god, they're meeting!
Got one.
What? What's going on?
What'd the female go? She's in a black and red two-door. She's going west on...
Yeah, sure, Sam.
Damn, that thing's cool.
Oh my god, the fat guy got out of the car.
Hey,
Wow.
take that thing out of
Alright, let's compare that to this baby, shall we? Check out the Monarch.
She's trying to freeze up on this gate, but it doesn't open up.
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Hey, Beckett.
Hey, Colonel. Sorry, are you in the middle of something? Am I bugging you?
Not at all, not at all. Just cruising.
Alright, perfect. I just wanted to see, as far as, like, scheduling a get-together, when's good for you, because I'm free tonight and tomorrow, but I won't be over the weekend.
Okay, I am the same. I am also tonight and tomorrow, but not over the weekend. Tonight, I already have a meeting with someone scheduled. I'm trying to space them out so I don't burn myself out. Maybe tomorrow would work. Tomorrow's Thursday.
Okay, absolutely.
What time of day do you typically have availability for? Right about this time, or later than this, or earlier than this?
It's usually this time and later. It's kind of awkward because I'm a bit of a floater, so like I show up across all shifts, but my comfort zone is here and AU.
Okay, that works. So why don't we? Do you go to the late night meeting? The meeting after this?
Yes, I do. Yep.
Back onto Grove Street.
Okay. Why don't we try to get together just before that meeting tomorrow?
Okay.
Like an hour, or let's say between 90 minutes to an hour before the meeting. That way we have time to chat, ask questions, yada yada.
Yep, perfect. Sounds good.
Works for me. All right, I will pencil that in, and I'll be in touch tomorrow just to make sure we're still go, and I will catch you then. We'll just basically,
Okay,
I'll
perfect.
go over like what we're about, make sure that you understand what we're trying to do, and I'll give you a chance to basically tell me what you're up to and what you want.
Okay.
Just so we can get
And
the
just so,
expectations together.
in case there's any concerns, I heard there was a bump on the head about letting Leanne know she's aware that I am expressing my interest. So
Yes.
that's no concern.
Okay, that's good to know. Want to make sure we keep her in the loop so that she doesn't get caught by
I made
surprise.
her aware of that when I started with her, that I was gonna eventually try for state police. So she's been aware every step of the way, so it's not a surprise.
Okay, that works perfect.
Yep.
All right, cool. All right, sounds good.
Yep, we'll
Thank
see
you very
ya.
much, Beckett.
You as well.
All right, see ya.
That was strawberry.
I would yeah.
Strawberry gas
Somebody,
station.
I mean, the people that kind of like
Continuing on East Capitol.
kidnapped and robbed my store, shot it up, and
Who
killed all the
did
people.
that?
Missed her yesterday. No clue.
No
I don't know if
idea.
it's the same people. It could be different people.
Colonel, could you look
Sounds
for
a
a
little bit
report on Olive's Garden robbery / shootout? It would be from yesterday.
East Capitol Boulevard.
It's just
Olive's
the
Garden,
two
okay.
guys showed up.
No cop showed up?
No, they're
Oh,
the
no,
cops
popular.
don't really go down to Vespucci, I guess. I don't really know. Maybe they don't go to my
No
store.
police showed up to like
Well-
7 people being shot?
No.
Going east on
Well, my
Olympic
store's
onto
been
the
robbed
house.
twice before, and no cop showed up. And then this time,
Did anybody
it was,
call the police?
No. Well, yeah, I called 911 after. It was like
And
an
nobody
hour
showed up?
long.
I don't see
No
shit.
one showed up. Just EMS. Even if the cops do show up, then Baby MC
Ah, we're not
is
going west. Olympic
gonna be
Freeway.
upset. So I can't even have cops at my shop. So it's kind of a really shitty situation.
I feel like your shop is your own property, not BBMC's property.
I agree, but I'm like in their area, and I'm trying to respect that because
Oh, this
it's
is
kind
the
of me
he's
versus
driving the
entire
Bison
world.
STX.
So,
Yeah, but at the same time, fuck them. They're a bunch of losers.
I like some of them. I think they're nice.
Yeah, I
don't.
I don't.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's understandable.
shooting on the radio.
He's in a tight alleyway by Benny.
They've shot a lot of police and done a lot of stupid shit, so I don't garner the same
I don't agree
same
with
respect
those
for that.
behaviors. I respect PD. I respect a lot of
Okay.
people. I just-
Well, I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to open an investigation without raising too much suspicion, especially if it is the person or the people that I think this could be, because that could put you in some serious danger. However, I am going to call in a few witnesses and interview them over what just happened here. All right. So if anything else happens, please, you know what? Since you don't ever get a fucking response from the police,
Nope, not the last
take
3
that.
times.
Colonel Ripley, could you also pass your number to her and like put our numbers in like the favor so you don't forget our fucking names? And if something happens, me or him will actually make something happen. All right?
That would be great. Thank you so
Because it
much.
feels like you don't have any sort of communication with law enforcement, and when you try to, they just don't show up.
The last 3 times, and I've also
There you are.
been shot and killed like the last maybe 4 or 5 times just in the last
Hello.
month,
To the
so
boner shop.
I'm Still,
The boner
things happen,
shop.
so-
Yep, the boner shop. You ain't been to the boner shop yet?
I don't think I've even
All right,
seen a
well,
boner shop.
Well,
Miss
thank
Olive, is
you
this your
so
vehicle?
much.
They sell bones
The
there?
boner shop's over here.
I'll check that out in a minute.
Did they take anything from you? Has anything been stolen off of you?
The boner shop.
Yes, sir.
For once, no. Thankfully, no.
Minor 1050.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead
All
and
right.
take the barrel.
We'll get to work on this, and we'll let you know. If we need to call you in an interview or anything like that. I don't like doing this on the side of the road because people
I
see
know.
that they're,
Yeah.
you know, you're talking to us and like, oh man,
Going
you know.
north tower.
So I'll let you get out of here,
Hey,
and we'll give you a call, okay?
block?
I appreciate it.
What's
Anything
your
else
name?
comes up that you remember? My name is Jax Lane. This right here is
Lane?
Ripley. Ripley, I'm my first name, brother.
it's
That's
okay.
me,
Lane
Jack
Ripley.
Ripley.
Jack Ripley. There it is.
Mm-hmm. The
Nice to
Ripster.
meet
I go by last name, so
Yeah, me too. Me too. Nice to meet you, Olive.
West
meet you.
Del Rancho.
But thank you guys for everything. I really appreciate it. And
absolutely. We're gonna try and make something happen out of this. Because
I know,
it seems like you just, they just keep beating a dead horse at this point.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Garden. Well, you have a great rest of your day. Sorry about that happened to you. So,
It's okay.
but you are
Thank you guys
free to
so
go.
much. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
ma'am. Thank you.
Stay safe, please.
She just got fucking executed on the sidewalk.
Wow. She looks good for someone who got executed.
Well, yeah, you know how it goes. Somebody fucking rolled up. She was standing with AJ Jackson, and then a group of people rolled up, said AJ can do whatever he wants to whoever he wants, and then shot her. But she says that she has problems with Chang. Yeah, new investigation we gotta open. I appreciate it.
Back on Olympic, exiting Olympic Freeway, actually, exiting on
Yeah, well, she said she had problems with Chain Gang, and then a group rolled up and shot her, but she didn't know who it was. But just in case it was them, they've been on a fucking hot streak lately.
Yep.
So I figured I'd have some unity in case they rolled up and saw her talking to the police.
Yeah, I know that they engaged PCSO like right after shift change, and then apparently they were counterpunting the Hawk team and took down Gibson, which the team there never responded to Gibson when he apparently was radioing to him that he was being held hostage. We
Probably won't see me. I've been just checking the periodic to see if he texts me back. LOA on the 28th, but I'm also around now. If you want to, I can head to PD so we can chat. Let me see if there's anyone else around. Should be free tonight and likely tomorrow. That works for you, whenever's to your convenience.
All right, let's see here. I need to get an investigator, a good investigator.
A good investigator. There's a difference. An investigator or a good investigator?
A good investigator.
Okay, interesting.
Let me call the chief and see. Maybe he's got somebody he's been putting up to the task. Chief, do you have someone you want to test? Oh. Yeah, hello? Do you have anyone you want to test on investigatory skills? Because I just got a fat case thrown in my lap.
3 or 4 individuals in cuffs. One of them's gonna be Ace Moore. There's a person with a gun out holding them hostage. There's 4 cars here, 2 pink cars.
Miss Oliveira from the bookstore down in Vespucci. Her shop's been getting robbed like nonstop, and she just got shot on the side of the road, standing with AJ Jackson, talking to him, and a group of people rolled up, shot her, and said AJ can do whatever the hell he wants to do, and then they all took off, and AJ left without saying a fucking word, didn't call the police, nothing. And the group that I asked her, so you got anybody that like want to hurt you or anything like that? She's like, well, there's some group, but I don't want to, I don't want to assume it's them. I'm like, well, just tell me so we can have some, potential people to interview. She said Chain Gang. And I said, well, why would they do that? And she said, well, they think that I scammed them out of a whole bunch of money.
We have a
so they
that's a
kicked
comment,
my
right?
boyfriend at the time out of the gang, and her boyfriend's name was Cow Mao.
God, that spoiler is hideous.
So, yeah, there's a lot to unpack here. She just got gunned down on the side of the road with AJ Jackson standing there, and that pussy didn't even call the ambulance. He just fucking left. And did this. Her friend, Pei, or her name is Peyton something, got held up, and AJ took her phone, went through it, and was taking screenshots of shit on her phone. Like a fucking weirdo. Like a controlling weirdo. You see what I'm saying? I want to blow this shit wide open. Finch or Riker? Okay. I know Finch has court, and I'm supposed to be there, and I'm going to be 100% honest with you. There's no fucking way I can make that. It's way too late.
Looks cool, but yeah,
she's gonna be really upset with me.
With the increased threat,
so let's do Riker.
With the increased threat on officers, hard advise double up, stay vigilant, keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah. Oh boy, what about him? Okay, I don't have much longer, man. To be honest, I'm 15 minutes overdue.
Oh, that's right. He usually ends at 9, I think.
Yeah, I'll call Riker. Oh God, who called me? Oh fuck, Finch.
She's a good investigator, though.
Yeah, hey, how you doing? Congratulations, Sergeant Finch. You know, I never changed your name on my phone. You've been Sergeant the whole time, so nothing's changed. Wow. No, yeah, I never changed it. What's what can I do for you?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Hey, you guys watching this camera right now on L?
A camera on L?
Yeah, someone's definitely being held hostage.
Someone's being held hostage on a camera on L?
Yeah, there's like an officer in L being held hostage.
I don't see it.
Let's say already.
Fear the thread?
Post. Just oh, it's posted my LMAO LOL. It's scroll down a little bit.
But it's a witness statement. Fine. Okay.
How many minutes ago is it?
4.
4 minutes ago.
4 minutes ago.
Make sure you have an angle on the mail.
Okay. Let's see.
Behind the
Cam. Oh my gosh. What is this? Let me check it out. Go to here. Go to security. Add a camera. Okay. All right. It says offline.
That's still online for me.
It is?
Yeah, close the app and reopen it.
Oh, okay. Close it. Oh, now it's online. Okay, I'm checking it out. Hang on, I'm checking it out. Oh my god. What? Who's this guy? Are you? Must have been the wind. I've had too much coffee.
Yeah, I just, I don't know. I think people are there. I don't know what's going on.
You could only be so lucky. Okay,
I would rather like just jump off a bridge.
807 plus 1 is in a chase from a
How do we get out of
warehouse
here?
robbery. Requesting additionals.
Hey, firm. You guys currently have 8 units on that. 26 to Riker. 20 Riker.
We're gonna be on Davis, headed eastbound.
10-4.
Okay.
Alright, so the demands right now to get them out safely is free passage and no fight.
Is that in relation to Ray Lee being held hostage?
This blue car Riker?
This can be in relation to the torture room down at Top Area.
Yeah, the torture room. That's where it looks like Ray Lee's in there on the camera.
Unaware. I just responded to the 311 as this officer's priority.
Yeah, he's on L. They posted a security camera. He's inside the torture room, handcuffed.
I think they're talking to Bones right now for his badge check. I don't think that's him.
Oh, okay.
I can verify. Let me call him right now.
All right, there's a cop in the camera. It looks like he's wearing a campaign hat, blue uniform. On the camera, it looks like there's 3 women with him, or 2 in handcuffs as well.
Yeah, most 1 in cuffs currently.
Okay, 10-4.
Alright, so right now the demands are free
Like, they
passage.
want 3 cars.
Yeah, firm.
They can get 2. There's no way we can do 3. Patel, is your pursuit sufficient? No, we can use 1 more unit. En route. You guys want to take that to attack if it's 4?
They're taking the 2 pink cars outside.
Someone take pictures of the 2 pink cars.
1, 2, 3.
Well, if this
I
chase
did get
attack
photos
6.
from inside already,
Copy.
Looks like they got enough
but
cops
not
on
of the
that.
cars, so only the individuals.
I want to take this car up
They're
and down the
ready to come
highway.
out. They're gonna walk the hostages out with them.
Meanwhile, we'll give it a chase.
Myself and Bitters are going to be in pursuit because we got the interceptor.
Me and Brian will stay back.
We have pretty strict unit limits on this server, so even though they've got a cop hostage. So the thing is, they've got a cop hostage, which means they count against the unit limit. It's kind of stupid the way that the rule is, because to be perfectly honest,
There was someone in that trunk.
it pretty heavily incentivizes criminals to take cops hostage, because that's one less cop than can respond to your crime, because they count as a cop in the scenario. So it's like one less cop can respond to you because you already took one hostage, and that's a cop at the scene. I don't like it, but that's how it is. I don't agree with it. I don't like it, but it is what it is.
Primary is West Dutch London as well.
Are you sure it's a good idea to split up having one unit on one vehicle?
Yeah, from secondary is going to be northeast Carson Alleyways.
Primary North Furlough.
They're hopping out. Shots fired, shots fired.
Let's say just called. I'm just called up.
Shots fired, Carson Ave.
202-76. What do the shooters look like? Alright, 202-76, the shots fired.
It's going to be a pink and colored draft.
One suspect down.
One is on the corner by the Pride side. Pink LED's down?
We're gonna have two more on the single unit down on Carson Ave. Carson and Roy Lawson.
Do you know if anyone's on top of this motel?
Ooh. Oh, I must have got shot by two people. Oh, there were two people here.
Me and Brian are on our way back in 1 second.
Not that I probably would have taken down with one.
Boulevard by the downed officer. The trooper car.
878-7613 Alpha if it's not sufficient.
76 to 13A.
I believe I counted 6 or 7 on scene.
Hey, who's this solo buffalo right here?
I'm
Over by here, by you.
Shipley 0. Is it only class 1s?
What's the description of the suspects?
React to that 13. I'm going to say Alpha. Whatever.
13 if you're sufficient.
9
How much?
badges on scene currently.
Did they let me know?
9 badges on scene currently.
I don't know if we're sufficient. It was already like 6 cops, and then they turned it into a shootout. So now we could get 9 or 10 cops because there's a shootout.
We have 10 now?
They got locals shooting them now. No fair, no fair. They got fucking reinforcements over here. What the fuck? Ban that guy.
Yeah, I got one.
Ban this motherfucking AI guy. Fuck, man. Yeah, shoot him. Yeah, shoot his ass. Yeah.
One up. There's another one here. There's another one, I swear. Stay together.
The locals make it more confusing because it sounds like a suspect over there.
I'm gonna need someone who hasn't engaged to break off. You guys are 1 over.
Is there still a unit here?
878 breaking off.
All right, there we go. One person that was too much breaking off. That is good.
10-4, thank you, Anderson.
They take it very seriously here, you know.
No worries, I only smoked locals.
Every cop that I've ever met here on this server would rather die than participate in a gunfight, knowing that there's one too many cops.
Three down. There's 3 down.
So there's a very much of a lack of a must-win mentality from the cops, which is
I think they had
a good problem to have. It's not a problem at all, actually. They definitely don't have a must-win mentality. They would rather all get killed and wiped and humiliated than risk having one too many people on a scene. They take it that seriously.
Yeah,
no, like to the restaurant.
Oh. Is that
so,
4 then?
1,
Big LG,
2.
2 in the alleyway that we just shot, then 1 at the hotel.
3.
EMS is on standby for you guys.
4. Yeah, but where did he go? Yeah, so 1 right there. 2. Is there 4 or 5 of them? 3.
Oh, wait, they start blaming like that. They're
4.
They're freaks.
So there might be a 5th somewhere, right? The max group size on the server is 5, so there could be a 5th
Hey,
somewhere.
go ahead, secure the scene. Get all the officers and suspects to medical triage.
That pink vehicle was one of the suspects. Ripley. Yeah, I know. Obviously, I shot him. Look at this guy.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know there's a shootout going on, but I need to check these trash bins, right?
Yeah, I'm getting the 2 from the alley.
Which side is he coming out slab?
Number 5 is the local. Fucking local. You're number 5. I actually wasn't close enough to get to the original scene. It's one of the things that's very difficult for cops. There was 6 units, so I didn't really get close enough to see if there's another one. Oh, I didn't see this guy.
They're sick.
Wait, 1. Oh, this was the one that was back here. So that I only know of 4. Seems.
Shots fired. It's the west side, west side. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm out. I'm going down, I'm coming.
Oh my god.
Got fucking smoked and rolled.
Yeah, we're pumping the alley. I was trying.
Killing me! Motherfucker, yo, kill this guy!
That was the perfect comedic ending to that. Absolutely perfect. It would have been even better if he stayed down. Fucking local takes
Go
him
ahead
out.
and cuff him, put him in a car.
Fucking hero.
Do triage and nail
Holy
these guys.
shit.
Come on.
You want bandages or what?
Holy shit. Oh,
You all right?
man. Yeah. Oof. That was wild.
Good. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, give me bandages. Wait, you didn't get up. I'm giving you. Use that shit. You're gonna be bandaged.
Remember, don't get these bodies out of the car while I grab them.
We got you, don't worry.
I'm grabbing the 3rd suspect in the alleyway unless we got her.
That was a really good attempt there at the end. I would gotta say you got
Get the pink elegy?
you got some good shots in. It was like an action movie.
Thank.
Is that a yes? Someone got the pink elegy suspect?
No.
I'm gonna double check with
I'm grabbing her.
Oh my god, there's blood everywhere. Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, make sure you cuff all 95, GSR test them, and then search for weapons.
Oh my god. There's so many bodies.
What's going on, Ripley?
Oh, how you doing? I got shot.
I'm just faking it so that way I can just lay here and not have to do paperwork, I swear.
Damn, that's so smart. Why didn't I think about that? I actually got shot.
Oh my god, I'm literally spooning Pike. This is great.
Oh.
That's my old FTO.
I'm so tired. I was literally my bot mod's engaged.
I got him.
Okay. I'm taking this guy right here, okay?
Hey, this off.
Oh my GSR test them, search them, make sure they're in cuffs. Somebody call from EMS, or I think they're ready to roll in, no? PD EMS. You ready to roll in? We're in the alleyways of McDonald Street and right Lowenstein Boulevard.
I love that Monarch. The way it looks is really cool. Very Crown Vicky. I still want to test the speed out though.
Ripley, don't die.
Don't worry, I won't die.
He's got that plot armor, he'll be fine.
Man, I feel kind of cold. Do you guys feel? Is it cold or?
It's pretty cold.
Yeah, I mean it is October.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling chilly. My fingers are
I
chilly.
need that gauze back.
Careful.
Come on, Ripley. You got this.
Yeah. I've been through worse.
Okay.
Okay, who's critical and who's not?
Ripley's always
Is
critical.
anyone
really dying?
I don't think I'm really dying, no.
Oh, okay, perfect. Just gonna press the wound here and
It's
toss him up.
7876
Get me up, get me up, get the fat one
whatever.
up. Please get me up.
We'll
Get
attempt
me.
to get. We're gonna be a little heavy.
He's hungry.
I'm hungry.
They're on the left.
Okay.
Oh my god, Ripley's not looking so good.
Oh, ow.
A little bit. Let me get you down. Okay?
Oh my god.
Ooh, ow, ooh, ow.
Clean you all up.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, thanks. I am resting peacefully.
He was only
You are?
for like 5 days, and then he's gonna die.
Good, good.
I was fucking trying to check on Ripley, and suddenly someone pulls up on
They
me.
will never kill me.
Yeah, I saw that. It was really cool.
Paperwork, but not.
I'm gonna help you to your feet. Okay?
No, you don't want to touch paper. Oh,
Oh,
he
the
looks
future
really.
Ripley, where'd they get you?
I got hit by 2 people. They were shooting me both from like both sides. It was like that scene in Civil War when Captain America was fighting Iron Man and Bucky. It was like I was Iron Man. I was getting like pew 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 pew.
No way you're taking front shots and
Yeah,
back shots. No
yeah.
way.
They were throwing shit at me and.
Just get bruised into the
God,
vest.
oh my god.
He's bleeding a little bit.
That's crazy.
I'll be fine.
All right. Sir, I'm gonna get you. How you doing? What's going on?
Hi, I got
Oh, the
shot.
vest. Oh, jeez. I
Yeah.
can see that. All right, here. You're gonna grab my arm, and I'm gonna help you up. Okay?
All right, sounds good.
Oh my god.
I would strongly recommend everybody here seeing Bob or Nancy.
I will definitely check in with Bob or Nancy after
I
this.
think he needs a priest.
No priest, please. No priests.
All right.
Don't like him.
Okay, I mean,
Cooper, you here?
Yeah, man, what's going on?
didn't ask you your
Oh,
religious
yeah, never mind,
preference
you already
like
have one
that.
suspect.
But
Yeah, I got
okay,
me.
I respect you.
Yep, yep.
I haven't got any food. I need food.
No.
I'm dying.
I got,
Why don't you just lick the
Nothing on me.
donut? You got a donut on your hip. Why
Oh,
don't you
just check your
lick that?
pockets.
Just lick your donut.
Damn it! I'll give you food.
I need food and water.
God.
Where do you guys keep blood bags in your trunk? You know, just in case.
You didn't give it to me. You didn't give it to me.
No, EMS though. I bet they have a bunch in there.
Oh yeah, I just I'm still
Fine,
check
give me
their
that drink.
inventory just to make sure they've got
I
enough.
don't have a drink.
I gave
You
someone.
should- Yeah, she gave it to you.
Yes.
Can I put my microphone? Alright.
I don't know where the drink went, Rocky. I think you absorbed it.
Sir!
What?
Ripley, do you have a drink on you somehow?
Dude, it's just
Do I what?
Do you have a
Get a
drink in your
crime scene.
pockets?
Do I have a drink in my pockets? Yeah. You need a
Do you have a
drink?
sudden new drink that you didn't have before?
Do I have a sudden new drink that I didn't have before? I do not have a sudden new drink now.
What the fuck?
But if you need tea, I got tea.
Try to give
Some bones in there.
they're trying to give Rocky what do you call it? A drink, and somehow it's vanished.
I don't know. I didn't get it. I'm over here.
Okay, that's what I was saying. If she somehow give it to you somehow.
What the fuck is it?
Nope.
Oh, good.
What? We can get EMS to help you if you need a IV line.
No, everything. Oh, yeah. Just making sure. Just make sure that these are in. You know, these are not out of date. Let me just check the dates on these real quick. Boy, the lighting over here is really rough. Let me just check the sun. Oh, here's a good spot with some sunlight. Okay, perfect.
Stop eating some donuts.
Bro, it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Shut up.
Damn.
Shut that.
Hell?
No.
Yeah. Some weight.
Ooh. Lots of
Someone
shots
please
fired.
beat GG themselves.
Yep, that's gonna be. See, the problem is they don't store them
Make it look
properly. This is what happens. You get a hole in the bag. This is just. I'm gonna have to write this up. You can't have blood bags like this with holes in them because they leak all over the place. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. I'm gonna guess rodents. Probably rodents.
Ew. Gross ass rodent.
They're gonna write possible rodent infestation biting into the blood bags.
Ripley, you got any drinks?
I just had one. I mean, no, I don't. I don't have any. No.
You took my fucking.
No, it wasn't like that. No. Oh.
Cooper, I'm right
There
at
we are.
Lockerville.
Well, I feel much better now.
Wait, what did you say?
Maybe we should have attached to this.
Okay. Oh wait, is Ripley riding with you? Okay, well, My car's around the corner somewhere. Give me a second. Okay, I'm around with you, Ripley.
Sure.
Why you say it like that, huh?
I say like what? I said sure.
Why you say it like that?
Like sure? Because that sure.
Like sure.
No, if I said like sure, I would have said sure.
Right,
I didn't say
you got
sure.
me. You got me. That's a check right there.
I said sure.
I just found one officer is currently down.
Are you sure though?
Sure.
Are you sure you said it like that?
Have sex with
Oh
you.
sure.
What are y'all talking about?
I am
Sure.
not going to have sex with you. Stop flirting.
What the?
Oh my god, your homegirl's acting up over there down bad.
Holy shit.
Rocky's like the biggest one here. That's how you know she's really down bad.
Check my
Counting
injuries.
3 suspects. Where's the other 2?
We have 2 in the Stater CVPI. Yeah, one of them's bad.
What the hell?
Can't take
I
my
have
windows
to
down.
know. I have to know what was in here. What was that guy wanted so bad?
Vehicle actions. Seat. Trunk. Oh, it's a 5-seater. Seat. Wait, you can't take your windows down? Lights.
Wait, what the fuck? Do you fuck with him? No. He's standing somewhere in the benches. Hello? Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna grab you.
Oh my, there's so many. Oh my.
You can't roll any windows down in this thing for some reason. Unless I'm not seeing how you're supposed to do it.
Most times.
Yeah? Huh?
Girl.
Did you see me shoot? Girl, I ran.
No, where were you?
I got.
Alright, guys, we're all going to the hospital together, okay?
At the hospital? Who's going to the hospital?
Girl, them, obviously.
Girl, who gives a fuck?
Oh, no, girl.
I'm just joking.
Honey, we did it to just because, you know, the thread. We did it for the thread.
Bell, get up.
That's true.
Hey, we get to go to the hospital?
Yeah, A farm. Bell, get up.
Wait, where did Bella
what?
go?
He was right there, and now he's not. I don't know.
Okay.
Congratulations, Alex Bones, promoted to sergeant. He will be a great leader. That's fantastic. Okay, that's really good.
Are you guys ready? We have to get going. We can't keep these suspects waiting too long.
Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready to bring him out of the hospital. This shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. It's taking too long.
All right, let's go.
Have we documented the cars and shit?
I mean, if there's any officers that want to stay back, but we have too many 95s right now. We'd get them updated to processed.
Alright.
Sisterhood Valentine.
Right.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
109 taxi requesting Air 1 pilot for gang shootout involving a helicopter TAC 3 standing.
202 unable. I'm occupied.
Colonel, take him to the garage.
Okay.
Last one coming through, make sure you lock the garage, okay?
Alright, let's get you all out here. Oop. There we go.
I'm gonna run ahead and quickly get medical.
I got my guy.
Alright. Hey. Follow me. Guess we're checking with Nancy.
Shit, I don't be checking in with you.
Alright, let's go upstairs.
10.
Damn, big ass man, let me go. I can walk.
No,
Oh, no.
literally.
You're gonna get taken by a man, I'm gonna carry you.
We're all gonna go to
What the hell?
That's what you said?
I want a new one.
Level 0
That's what you said? That's what you said?
No,
That's what you
I
get?
said I want to get picked. I
No,
want
no, that's not what you said.
Somebody already
That's
took
not
her
what
shit. Alright.
Oh.
Sorry, we have to do that. Because people don't always end up where they're supposed to.
Okay.
Here we go. Alright, we're just gonna go right over to the lobby over here, get you checked in. I'm gonna check in myself. I got a couple little boo-boos I'd like to get taken care of.
Because I'm not. Not even gonna watch them.
Hello. We need 2 tables, please. I mean, beds. Okay, so somebody else took her stuff. I'm assuming that means that's who is booking her. I would like to get a drink real quick. May as well run a quick ad. We wait patiently in our hospital bed. Okay, so tonight we have a meeting planned, an interview, a trooper interview for Iris.
Oh, I'm the only one that's at 100 right there.
Interview with Iris
Radio
tonight.
I 10-2.
Wilkes or not yet? We already had Wilkes' interview. Who was last night?
Black brunette or black bun coming downstairs.
Be advised.
I got him here. I got him here. I got him.
Pink hair, yeah.
Is the my female did not come down all the way.
Hey!
She's back at the main level.
She's not gonna make this.
Get
I was
over
checking
here.
in this room.
Get
Sorry.
over here.
Yeah, just grab it.
What the hell is wrong
Yeah,
with
Will
you?
wants to refind her.
I wanted to see what was there. I'm sorry.
We just had a female in the black crop top go back up from the garage.
You just wanted to get an MRI?
Yeah. Wanted to like check if everything was okay.
Well, I'm glad you didn't, because you've got giant earrings in, and those would have been very painful.
Oh really? Ugh.
Yeah.
She's downstairs on the main level. She's moving again.
Yeah, that would have got. They would have sucked right out.
I'm gonna grab it. She comes here.
Damn.
If she goes to the garage, can you grab her, please?
Yep, I got her.
10-4, thank you.
This elevator's tricky. Okay. All right, 202. I got my. I'm going down to the garage.
Turns, please.
Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Ripley,
I felt like
playing with me.
I felt like I was inside you just very briefly.
Yeah, that's where you want to be. I know you.
Oh.
I felt like I was right inside your donut hole.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my gosh. I almost put you in the trunk. I do that all the time. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
Why did I put you in this damn car? Oh.
Where's
I would
the
hope
other
it was not locked.
Oh,
I do not know. I only know where this one is, which is here.
Wait, hold on, man. I gotta know, am I the hot one? That's all
You know suspects in my car, the one I'm taking right now.
What? What? Oh, they lied to me.
Okay.
Alright, do we have all suspects ready to go?
I've got mine.
When the sheriff car.
Alright, sounds good. Ready to move out?
I
Grab my
arrived here
PD.
with 2. I've got 1 now, so I'm assuming somebody came here with 1 who's got 2
Yeah,
now.
Parker's got his. I got mine.
Alright, let's go.
Can you guys toggle your sirens, please? Thank you. Alright, let's move up. My recommendation for charges would be 4 times kidnapping,
CBPI is tough.
6
This car?
times aggravated assault,
Yeah, I
and
love the
whatever
slick top.
possessions.
Yeah, it does have that classic look.
Yeah, they're looking at serious time for all
I
that.
was
No, it's sad. LSPD didn't get one. For some reason they didn't want it. I love this new one.
This is the Monarch.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a pretty good standard patrol vehicle. I think every fleet should have a couple of
corrected.
these.
Lauren found a better charge.
It's
One time's kidnapping
iconic.
of government
It's classic.
employee.
How are we not gonna have one?
Exactly.
And
I actually have a
3 times normal
classic
kidnapping.
version of this car that's like from the 80s.
Yeah.
It's a bit
Oh,
more
really?
boxy looking. So cool.
No.
No, you probably gonna want one. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you guys gonna need some lawyers. Would you like a lawyer, ma'am?
Huh?
Would you like a lawyer?
Your breath, like, kind
A
of.
lawyer?
I mean, you
You
suggest
probably
it?
want one.
Because it's so big
Probably
and
want one.
juicy.
Okay, I'll have one.
That is your right. We will call you
So
one.
hard not to have
Alright, we're gonna go right up these stairs to the right here.
I have good teeth.
I'm calling a lawyer right now. Isaac
Perfect.
Flores is conflicted though.
He is conflicted with. Well, you can call him if he's the only one available, but he would have to dictate if he's conflicted out or not.
Careful, watch your step. Watch your
He
step.
hater buttoned me. Maybe he's here already.
Sir, I don't want to take my picture.
Ow!
Be
You keep pushing me.
Sorry, be careful. Okay.
What the hell?
I don't mean to.
Lauren, I've got your.
Colonel, what are you doing?
It's this one right here. No, you're going too far. It's this one.
You didn't tell me.
No, it's this one right here. There we go.
Ow!
Okay, nobody pushed you that up. I am over here. That was you. That was
What
all
the
you.
fuck?
That was all you.
It's him.
Oh, what the fuck you say?
It's him.
You want some as well?
I don't know.
You both
I
wanna
just
go?
haven't- I
We
just
saw y'all
haven't
trip
had-
on yourself.
I just haven't
I'm going.
Mikey,
doesn't help
my
anybody.
lawyer.
Alright, we're gonna wait right here for a second.
Okay,
I'm gonna take
well,
your fingerprints.
That's just what
Are
I call
you
him. I
taking
just
over
call him Mike.
processing?
I have no
Yeah,
idea
that's
who
my
hasn't done
lawyer.
or anything. I was just gonna help.
This is mine. This,
Right,
yeah,
we'll
this is
leave you
mine.
Lauren,
Alright,
right?
you need to take your fingerprints, the mugshot, anything like that?
Oh no, I got it.
I don't want
We
me
had
a lawyer. I
like
want my
3 down.
lawyer. I want Mikey.
Yeah,
no,
for
Alright, come with me, ma'am. Come with me.
Oh, okay.
What are we doing for that?
Lauren, be careful. She has
6
swamp
times Agbat.
Alright.
6 times Agbat, 3 times kidnapping, 1 times kidnapping government, plus whatever you found on him.
Yeah, my 95 was the one that was outside the entire time, so I'm just giving accessory.
Yeah, accessory's fine.
Let me update my.
Oh my god, what do you look like?
Yeah, I should definitely change my vest now that I got shot. Contact.
Yep, sounds about right.
Document. There we go. Documents. Vehicle
Well,
feedback.
They kidnapped 4 people. Yeah. They decided to hop
Kara.
on, like, after 2
Kara.
Flapping, so.
What was the name of the Kara we drove earlier that had really high wheels? It had a special name. It was Kara. It had like a special thing after Kara. What the hell was it? Does anyone remember the name of the crazy Kara? It wasn't a regular Kara. It had some special thing after it, like. Fuck, what was it called? No, that's not that bad. That's just the maker of it. There's some word after Kara.
I gotta go, girl. I got a date.
Can't remember what it was now.
You got a date with the warden.
I
Kara.
don't want the warden. He's ugly, I heard.
The female.
Oh, I heard she's ugly too.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like an ST or an STX. Hey, Pike, do you know what the name of that crazy Kara is that the PCSO has?
All 4 of these on the right
It's
there?
like Kara. I can't remember the name after the word after Kara.
No, the
one
third
that
one
has the,
isn't.
like,
The crazy wheels and the
someone-
Yeah,
go
the
really fast.
giant monster truck one.
It's like
in
an
there?
interceptor, but it goes off road. I drove it earlier today just to go up the highway, and I was like keeping notes on it, but now I can't remember what it's called. Kara something.
Give me a second.
Raid, that was it. I think it was called Raid. Kara Raid? I think that was it. I think you're right. I think I think it was Raid.
It should be 5 cells, not 4.
Or like you're that important, like you have to be separated.
I'm fairly sure it was Raid.
Kara Raid. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's see. I got that thing to 153 miles an hour. It was crazy. That was on the highway, and then I went off road, and it was like I tried to make it flip over. You know the dunes in Sandy
so you're doing,
Shores.
like heavy turns and
I was
nothing?
trying. I was whipping into them, trying to get it to flip over, and it was like it doesn't. The suspension is so godlike on that thing. It's like a cat. It doesn't want to flip over. It always wants to be on its wheels. It's amazing.
Did you know you can actually fit 12 people in it too?
What, 12 in that
Yep.
thing? Where do they
Yep.
hang on the outsides of it or something?
You processing anybody?
I'm gonna be helping with processing. Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
gonna hang here.
Afterwards, I'll pull one out and you can see
someone
where you
call a
go.
lawyer?
It's crazy.
Holy crap, that's cool.
I don't know if anyone requested.
No,
one.
you're right. You're right.
I mean,
it
obviously we
is.
should-
Mine did.
Get one for the state.
But Doug Bennett.
I haven't really
Doug Bennett
talked
Bennett
much
did not
about how
answer.
to do that yet. I would like to, but
All
I'm
right.
still getting my footing as a leader, you know? I'm in like 116, 27, 136, 153. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Pretty impressive, I'd say. The only car that's faster than this was the Alamo at low speed, and I'm not even sure that that was accurate. It might have been 116.
Prior to the 13 alpha, what I missed?
Okay, so we observed that Ace Moore was down at the torture room. His ping was down there, and he was not responding on radio.
So this is
So
a new.
We went down there to investigate.
I should probably
On the
put like a
way,
line. How do you do a
I
line?
believe Lauren found that they had posted a video on L, and clearly was observing that 4 people were being held hostage in the torture room. So when we
So
arrived
this is
on
like
scene, we
a
found
new
3
day of
suspects
testing where
inside,
some changes
the 4
were made.
hostages.
So we have to
were talking
redo a lot of
something
these
about
vehicles.
The thread, and then
They were saying fear
negotiations
the thread.
began.
Yeah,
And then
no,
began
my MP5 is
negotiations.
infected about something. Apparently she sucks souls or something.
Oh, only you want to trade or what?
Jesus Christ,
man.
Wait, wait. Isaac is a lawyer, by the way. So is this 2
Yes.
times government official?
No, because
Okay.
yeah, it's
Okay,
not
we
as
can
easy with
absolutely
lawyers.
slam.
One of them is Ace
If your
Morris,
bosses
right?
have been
That was
checking out your
Yes.
phone and you're pulling
Okay,
your
and the
phone
3
out,
other
I'm gonna
people
take the
were
fuck out of you.
civilians?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. How many officers
Nope.
went down to 6, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god,
What
we're
I can
hitting with
do-
everything, huh?
What I can do is I can give you a big kiss. You don't
Why
shut the
wouldn't you?
fuck up.
I have
Now,
no
if you want to
answer to that.
negotiate down from there, I mean, obviously that's up to y'all.
Oh
but
my god, our gun is so hot.
oof, that's gonna suck.
Argento, Torvis.
And it's don't do the crime if you don't want to do the time. And it's not our fault that people make these choices.
Yeah, so I ran all the way back down here.
Don't pick up.
Oh my god.
You can confirm it's a raid. Thank you.
Give me that fucking phone.
Okay. Let's
Gigi,
make our
give me that
report for
fucking
this.
phone. Can't hear you.
Shit, do we have pictures of the hostages? From the hostage taker?
Yes, I do.
Okay, are they in there? Oh,
I
they
took
are.
a picture when I was in the security camera app of the hostages
Can
inside
you-
the handcuffs.
I got
Speak, Gigi.
clear photos.
Can you
I'll
put
put it
them
in there right
there?
now.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Hey, that's better. I hear you now. What were you saying?
Colonel Ripley was
There you
on routine patrol
The hostages should be in the
Hello?
when he was
second photo with the red light.
monitoring
That's
an
a lie,
ongoing
you
situation
You could slightly see the
Look at
fourth
that
one
police
in
were
the light.
responding to
It's hard
regarding a
to
hostage
see.
situation in a building commonly referred to among police as
how
the
many
torture
Agabats?
room
6?
in the south side, period. Stemming from this situation was a vehicle pursuit in which the suspects fled from the area with police in pursuit, period.
Yo, can I get some help here? I'm gonna cuff Leon and take his phone off him.
Wait, mine actually doesn't have a gun
Pull his
license,
fucking
like,
phone
at
out.
all. Never issued.
After a
It's still
brief
possession, right?
Alright. Was it a ceramic?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the illegal firearm.
Go.
Fucker.
Did you help me?
Don't check my prison pocket.
Okay.
For real.
Sorry, was there a lawyer called? Someone said that we had one coming.
I tried to call, but he hater buttoned me. I don't know if I called him or not. It's Doug Bennett, because Isaac is
Let me call him again.
conflicted.
All right, sorry about that.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm taking your phone. You know.
And dangerous high-speed
Yeah,
vehicle
hater button.
pursuit,
They must be in
comma,
court.
the
There's a lot of court
suspects
today.
Probably.
led police down an alleyway and then exited the vehicle and opened
I
fire
mean-
on pursuing
You said
police
Isaac was
in an
caught with
ambush-style
Yeah,
attack.
Isaac was one of the hostages, so it's like...
Period.
Oh, yeah, you can't- yeah.
In the initial barrage of withering gunfire, multiple officers were shot down
Hello?
before they had a chance to defend themselves. Period. In the exchange of gunfire that followed between the suspects and police, sprawling over
Go for your voices and shit.
the area the size of about a neighborhood,
You in jail.
several officers were incapacitated, and
Lauren's dealing
all
with
of the suspects were taken down one by one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she'll be in a sec.
Period.
Just-
Colonel Ripley arrived to find a suspect in a pink elegy opening fire on an officer, Officer Ripley exited his police cruiser and shot the suspect down,
Mikey.
watching him slump
he's on his phone, so I'll tell you
over the
what
steering wheel, incapacitated. Period.
Yeah, no one-
Moments later, Colonel Ripley
Are we doing a transport?
If they request one, I'm.
ran towards an officer who was being shot at
Yes.
and attempted to engage the suspect shooting them
Yeah, no reason not
when another suspect came out of an alleyway and shot down Colonel Ripley. Period. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Sorry about that.
I mean, that's another 50 to 75.
SD responsive location within the last 2 weeks.
Give me a second. You can touch with the lawyer, Pike?
No.
Okay, I
The
don't
only
think
one
we're
that
getting
has
one.
an ad is Bennett, and I think that they might actually be in a court case right now.
Radio check.
10-2.
Okay, copy.
Can you look at report 1605?
I'm going to need additional
God,
up
that's-
by up time. There was multiple shots
Yeah,
fired. We
yeah,
have
that's
2 down 47.
Yeah,
There
Yep.
was
DT
people
police.
That's
in
pretty
the room via
good.
approach.
Is this
That's pretty
enough
good.
to push a hot gun charge? There's no vehicles on scene or anything.
Oh my gosh.
Found at the scene of chicken factory. Multiple individuals are on the ground and have been shot. I mean, if the gun comes back to it, we can hit him for criminal use and reckless endangerment at a DT call.
Oh my god.
Kind of have precedent on that for years.
I only
So
do,
where do
crim
pictures
use.
from my
It's supposed to
phone
begin in
go?
DT when they have- or
They don't
with,
go in
reckless
here. I can't add
endangerment.
pictures from my phone, huh?
Because it's in a public spot where there's civilians and workers and
me
everything else
see.
going on, and they're putting them
If I go to my
in
camera
close position. So
gallery,
it's easy to meet the burden.
it didn't go in here. Where did the pictures? Oh, they went to the end. Okay. What are these pictures of? Oh, these are okay. Those are pictures from that guessing game.
At a certain point, we're gonna have to see if there's any other lawyers in the elevation.
So you can't clock in, please.
14 FP6,
For me.
14
You
FP6,
can't clock in
carry
for me. Please.
14 FP6, carry
Yes. Please.
Make sure when you add those.
I think we're gonna use the second picture because I had more.
To the report that we have them all in, just make sure that you mention what
I
it's in.
reference it.
What do I copy link or add to album?
Yep.
Copy link.
Okay, he said he's.
Where do I save this?
He's gonna be. He said
Share
he's
it.
gonna be on his way, I guess. I don't know. He said give him a moment and he'll let me know.
Copy
Like, okay,
link.
cool.
Okay, and then if I go to here, can I just add that?
I'm gonna keep making sure everything's sorted with you, and if you need anything,
Okay.
let me know, okay?
Okay.
All right, maybe this is a dumb question.
Sorry.
I took a picture. It's in my gallery. How do I get a picture from my gallery into the report? I can save it as a
so-
link, or I can add it to an album.
You save the link.
Yeah.
Yes.
MDT.
Oh,
Top
so I have
right,
to do
my
this thing-
profile.
The real thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
so
my
the-
real. Okay, I see.
Yep.
Yep, and that'll be how.
Eligible for a transport, they do. 3 of them have at least 3 months together, each of them. So they can just gotta let the men know about it really quick.
Okay.
Probably says one
Got it.
right now. Yeah, I mean. But we would need to go ahead and get. Well, that's why I'm trying to get a figure out officers.
Then I can add this.
Okay. Yeah, because that's kind of the issue. But I'm down for a transport. If we can
Looks
get
like
something
inside
with
the business wasn't touched.
Yeah.
It's just people around the business.
As long as we can scrounge up enough people.
That's what I'm saying. Right now, there's a lot of
So I would-
people at the courthouse.
Do we have any available
Everything
10-8
else is
units?
gonna have-
Did you see her things?
Oh shoot, she had the PD pistol and shit too. She's getting
We've got a
740
bunch down here
months.
that's processing. I only see Riker and crew at Legion Square, and then Antoine down near the south side of Legion Square.
Yeah, I just got back from
So Leon Lee is requesting in transport. What's everybody else looking like?
If nobody is processing, you need to start pushing people out. We're dealing with
As far
multiple
as
47s,
everything
and it's
goes
just
with
myself and a cadet.
charges, Leon is good to go. I guess we're just waiting for the transport now.
Yeah. Get it organized. I'll get the.
Unfortunately, the suspects are looking for a transport, so we're gonna have to transport them.
All right, quick question. My suspect wants to go really quick. She doesn't want to be part of the transport. Since we don't have a lawyer, do you want to give her a little reduction?
You don't want to come on the transport?
Nah, I don't want to give her a reduction. I would if they weren't like involved with a violent crime against police, but well, I hear about that. Maybe not a full reduction, but if she's willing to plead guilty, I'll give her a small token reduction.
Do we have
like,
any available 10-8s that can respond?
I don't know.
Phantom?
10%. How about that? 10%. Time and fine.
Call sign 911.
All right, I'll
This
do
is
that.
Bradster. Bradster can respond to this. Hey, we're gonna be a plus
Yeah,
three.
I'll do the. I'll assist with the transport if they're going to transport.
Alright, I'm just trying to get numbers. So we got
Yeah.
me,
What's the
Brian,
maximum we can do
you.
these days? It used to be a lot,
10?
but it's now. So it's 10. Wait, I thought it used to be 10. Is it? Oh, it used to be 12. Okay,
yeah.
I see. Okay, yeah, I'll stick with that then. We can do that.
Alright, perfect. We got Herbert, me, Brian, you. Hey, Herbert, you coming, right? I am. I'm Herbert. AM. Who's gonna?
That lawyer's coming, right?
I know that Priscilla called her lawyer and got them on the way.
Yeah, we got that right.
Alright, I guess we're just waiting at this point.
Yeah.
No.
Look at her charges.
No, Anakin Skywalker. Full name.
Was she calling me the hot one though?
Priscilla. Yeah, she was calling you the hot one.
Oh my god, I can't believe
I'm
my
Bruce Miss Lee. Like that don't make sense.
What does she have? Oh, PD
Downstairs and ready to rip.
And a PD pistol.
Alright, who here wants to come on the transport?
The lawyer's on his way, slowly, apparently.
Yeah.
Or she, I don't know.
Guess we'll support in the interceptor. We'll act as flanking unit.
Alright.
I'm gonna go read
Who's
here
we?
real quick.
Okay, Priscilla still isn't processed, though.
Oh, we're not ready to roll yet. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, we got time. We got time. I'm just trying to get the numbers ready.
What you have
Buck,
to
are you
do-
coming?
Yeah, I'll come with you guys. What you have to do is
I'll have to re-up.
before you go on the transport, okay? For each person.
Yeah. Like for mine's not guilty.
Okay. Yeah, because when they get to the prison, we'll have to send them there based on what kind of plea they had. Okay.
Oh,
Make
my
sure you note it down
MDT.
as well. Yeah, make sure you note it down because.
Can I make a group? How do I make a group? How to make a group message?
Yes, it makes sense. Sorry, I heard you.
You're speaking about me.
My
Dirty
MDT and I
bastard.
just bickering back and forth at this point.
Alright. Yeah, just get everyone's pleas, and then we'll go from there.
Well, I'm going to bed, guys. Good night.
Alright,
All right.
So, I want to
Have a
talk
good
to
one.
you, man.
Maybe I make a.
You gonna come with us on the transport, right?
Yeah, I'm coming. I just got to change my vest and I'll be good to go.
Alright. Well, this is already downstairs at the base, but we're just waiting for everyone's pleas before we make a decision to go on.
Sounds good. I'm going to get some gas in my car, get a new vest, and I'll be ready to go.
Sounds like he's on a lot of beer near places.
Have any units able to respond to the request for additionals up and at 'em?
Beer couple of places. What you grasping?
The Brad can just grasp about just about anything.
We have no units responding to request for additionals.
Yeah, these are my cadets today, sir.
It's brutal right now, I know.
Now we've got people who don't need to be doing what they're doing, who are just chilling around.
Why are you groaning when you hear his voice?
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
oh. That's unfortunate.
Yep. You've got a trio over at Burger Shot just chilling. You've got Riker and Cadets
823
just chilling.
+1 is transporting multiple 47s to the hospital.
Not ideal. Not ideal.
It's a fight that I've been having for years, to be honest with the Colonel.
I can see both sides of it because it's frustrating, but at the same time,
I've been on both sides.
I've been on both sides after an hour-long fight or gun or chase, and it's like I'm told I got to go do something else that's likely to result in gunfire, and I'm just like, listen, I'll either go to that, and you probably won't see me again for another month, or let me have 10 minutes. You know what I mean?
Now, I just hate having people get kind of stuck and stranded. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
And it's gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Especially when one's a cadet, so you got like 1.5 officers out there.
Yeah, they be.
Well, I'm saying try before we keep
a
trying.
cadet can be anywhere between a half an officer and negative half of an officer because they're taken away.
It's true.
2 more times they bring out a bunch of randoms.
I'm gonna fix my car up and get gas, then I'll be ready for this. Use your kernel powers and get those people working. In 1Q, I don't think I... What's the word I'm looking for here? I get the problem. I understand that it's a problem. But I don't think it's a problem that necessarily there's a good fix for. Because, like I was just saying... there are also negative... There are consequences. There are negative consequences that might outweigh the benefit to making people stop what they're doing and go to a shootout or to a transport or to a jailbreak or to a bank thing. You know what I mean? Especially, burnout is very much a real thing. I've been on the brink multiple times in my streaming career, to the point where if I was told that I had to stop having a conversation with somebody or stop laughing for like the 1 minute I got to actually talk with somebody and go to another situation to get the floor mopped with me, I might have just snapped. You know what I mean? I don't think that... Let's just put it this way. I don't think I care if people need help and there are people on duty, but they are using their time to purposely not go to that call so that they can have a sanity check, a little bit of sanity in their life to have some fun. Maybe spend 20 minutes, 30 minutes actually interacting in roleplay with people who want to be roleplaying back with them and are happy that they're there. I say bless them. God bless them. Let them have it. Let them enjoy that. Don't take that from them. I know I say it a lot, but it's true. As cop roleplayers, we spend the majority of our time role-playing with people who, by the very nature of the dynamics of the roleplay, do not want us there. They don't want to be talking to us. They don't want to be with us. They want us to go away or die. They want to either lose us or kill us. They don't want to talk to us. They don't want us to have a happy conversation. They'd like us to either die or fuck off. So the rare opportunity where we get to actually interact with a person who wants to be talking to us and we're having a good time, cherish those moments. They're few and far enough between already. So cherish them and enjoy them while you can. It's not like another type of role in roleplay that you can be super chill with everybody and every time you show up, everyone's like, oh, hey, what's up? You're here. No, it's much, much more like, oh shit, you're here. I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. I hope you don't notice me. Why are you talking to me? Just send me. LSPD, it's mandatory to do a sanity check every 30 minutes.
What's your name, brother?
Bitty, 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 bitty. Hey, Colonel, it's Dick Spacey. Just in a quick message to show I'm interested in the State Trooper Department. I don't know what you want it to be, but I want a department to feel like a family buddy rather than a competition. I prefer to talk to you in person about what you want the department to be. However, for the night, I'll be heading to bed. Been cool to see the course from Cadet Colonel. Much love.
Yeah, get kibble. Yeah, I don't think Kibble's been on a transport before. Oh, has she?
Who are we transporting?
The police 4 that took you hostage. Payback. I mean, they got slammed once. Oh my god. Alright. That's a good idea, actually. I'll also be right back. Alright, Cooper, you need mezzanine?
Where's where the kid at?
27 units and 1283, domestic violence, return order violation, 5215.
What,
5215. Sulphur Road, suspect is Seattle Black.
What's the report number?
Code 3 incident 3980, 1218.
Is it the Sandy government building? Yeah. Oh, I was involved with this. I was taken hostage. I'm glad you guys actually got him. I didn't know the chase was still going on.
Okay, Dick Spacey.
Were they the ones who shot at Moore Club?
Dick Spacey.
Or not Moore Club. Not Moore Club. The one near the barrio. Yeah.
Coming over for a
okay.
sec, say you might want to reset your voice audio. Not sure if you can hear it.
Start off on a lawyer?
Oh, reset my voice audio. Settings. Audio.
Okay.
Voice chat.
Why not?
External MDT you can use that isn't scuffed.
It's true.
I'm gonna cry. I might have to take a nap.
I don't think I was hearing everybody.
Have you rebooted it?
Can you hear us now?
I think I can hear Pike and
No, if it come.
I don't think I'm good.
Really? Really?
Hello?
Really?
What's up?
Wait, you're just you're the one that was held hostage.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
hostage extraordinaire.
So
Yes.
no lawyers are
It's my
responding
first
to her
time, bro.
anymore,
Jerry
and
chat.
the
Pop,
ones in the
whatever
yellow
the fuck.
pages are non-responsive as well.
I mean, as long as we made the effort, that's the best we can probably ask when it comes to a lawyer. At some point, we need to value the time of the people in the cells and let them know that.
Absolutely. I'm
And
gonna
then
get a
kinda go
plea
from there.
from Priscilla and let her know that it's gonna be most likely a transport as long as she wants one.
Yeah, let them know. Let them know we can't get a lawyer after multiple attempts. And then no thunder, please. And we should be ready to go.
I'll meet you up there, Beaver.
So cool. I don't see the request for a lawyer in, where do they request this?
Justice request?
Last one I see
Under
was
DOJ?
from an hour ago.
Well, we had officers actually call lawyers via the yellow pages.
Oh, okay.
Cooper, status on Kibble? Kibble's a no-go? Okay.
I think Deborah's in no court case right now.
Right. I need anyone who was shot down be added as a victim to the report, please.
He's on his way again.
Oops.
What, the lawyer?
Yes. I was trying to avoid.
Wow, okay.
I can call Octavia.
No, the guy lawyer's on his way apparently again. We're gonna
Who
meet
are you
him
calling?
upstairs.
I need one more.
Yeah?
Thank you, Lauren. Get who doesn't get Meredith?
Firekin is just
Make
doing
sure
highway
you,
patrol.
like I said earlier, make sure we add yourself as a victim if you were shot as part of this. Shot down.
Oh my gosh.
All of them should be getting the kidnapping to a government official, right? Or accessory, at
Correct.
least.
She's busy with court.
Oh no, she does have it. Okay, I didn't see that.
Call Gibson. Gibson's down on Ripley.
There we go.
Call him.
Fire, thank you very much, Fire Chicken, for
Sans is
the tier 1 resub for 2 months. Welcome back. We've had subs tonight from Fire Chicken. You already gifted a sub. Fire Tick, actually. Sorry.
Hey, Pike, I need to talk to you over here.
Fire Chicken, Fire Tick gifted a sub. Ace Hole, and Blood God. Thank you all very much.
Hey, man.
Appreciate y'all getting us on the scoreboard.
Never mind, Gibson's at court. Just get Sands, I guess. You said he was here.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Sans.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah, I write it on a notepad first. And then I
Dude, understand you're really backed up, hence why I'm not going to mess with that until I get everyone else.
Gets wiped out.
Stay safe during the rest of your shift and slam these criminals. Hell yeah.
Huh? I don't understand. What? No. Why would anyone shoot you?
Alright, we got Sans. He's on the way. Cooper.
Who?
Sans.
Sans.
This is
What?
Blonde cop.
John Sans.
Okay.
For half the time.
Okay, it's already checked. What?
My god, the wait for a lawyer is killing me.
The 100% a warehouse beer.
Okay, I have a statement in here already.
Well,
Check.
8 now, though.
Okay.
Lauren left.
Lauren and then
Statement
Sans.
in
on
here.
9 and 10.
Check. Why does it do
Oh,
this?
Yeah, Lauren's coming with us.
Black car with multiple
Anyone need
bullet
the
holes.
hospital?
Why am I on this report?
Yeah.
Black car
Me
with
and Brian.
multiple
I'm gonna go.
bullet holes.
Let's go, Brian.
This is from
Yeah, go
yesterday.
ahead.
Respond to assistance at Howick. Car had some bullet holes. No victims were found. Baku photographed the car. I'm on this? I don't remember being here. Maybe pictures will help. Oh, I might have been across the street from this. Oh, I did arrive here. Okay, I did drive by here.
What's going on? What's going on, guys? How we doing?
Doing pretty good. You're a 10th.
All right, sounds good.
We're just waiting on a lawyer to come by and get these guys their pleas done so we can start moving on.
All right. Who is it?
This
What
is
gang?
Level 2 impound gang shootout.
I actually don't know what gang is this. You guys know?
What's the name of the suspect? Oh, what's the report actually?
16143.
16321.
Yeah.
So it's not related to this one. So I guess we don't really need much of a report. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this one done. Check. Okay.
I know what gang
This
this
one,
is. This
shots
is,
fired Substantia Road.
They have a. They live at Merritt Park. I forgot their
So
name.
nothing.
BBS or some
here.
shit.
Bang, bang.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
BBS.
I don't think we got anybody. There's nothing to do with that. Okay.
I got kidnapped from.
DUI.
I got kidnapped by VVS my first time, bro.
I'm gonna go talk to them. They're probably bored as shit.
Yeah, please do, Herbert.
Larry Johnson.
Hey, babe. Hi.
God damn, this lady Priscilla has 4 warrants. What the fuck?
Shootout bait.
Hey. Who's Priscilla's AO?
Might be Lauren,
Julian
who
Porter, GTA. Mr.
had
Porter.
popped, and she said the likelihood of her getting, a ticket back in
Injured
might be a
people,
little
Zancudo.
difficult because
Baraka. Oh, that's
shit.
right.
Okay.
So I can take over for that.
Okay. Anything else we
All
don't
right.
have a report for? What's this one? Okay. Shots fired canals. Okay, I already got my statement there. Okay, is that the last one?
Suspect is a male, white, 28 years, black leather jacket. No, this is definitely
Damn it,
BBS.
I can't click on the damn thing.
I even checked one of their old
All right,
reports.
all
and
reports are.
My God, she's got
Red.
4 warrants.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
If
they're
it's
all,
not a
like,
bother to add
against
YouTube
cops, I
chat
think.
when you have time, sometimes other people chat there as well. It's not a bother.
OIS, and another
Let
one's
me
like
just see what I can do. So view.
I didn't read it, so I can't actually
Let's
say. But
see.
this people getting held hostage
View.
and shit.
Where is it?
She kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
Where do I have my YouTube chat? There's like a multi-chat, I believe. Activity
Check everyone else
feed.
that's on this report because there's a lot of people.
Is it a custom browser doc?
Like Zoe Marie, who might be in this group,
Tool,
and Shannon
stream
Gucci.
elements.
Oh my gosh, she's looking at like 3,000 months.
Multi-chat, here we
This
go.
Priscilla lady.
Multi-chat.
One of her warrants is 700 months and a 90K fine. What?
Nah, she's cooked. She's cooked. This is why we don't stack warrants.
Okay. I have a multi-chat open now.
That's why we don't stack warrants.
I can see LSSJ Ben said, "What's a
No,
YouTube?"
I was meant.
I don't know if it has my Twitch chat in there. Is there? Let me just do a quick test.
It feels like 2,000 months.
Test.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay, so it looks like it tells me
I'm gonna get set up
if people are chatting in
Hello?
YouTube now or Twitch. I just set up my multi-chat. Definitely not as popping
Hello?
over here, so
You hear
probably
me?
don't need it
Yes.
super big on your screen if it's split apart. It's not split apart. I've got a multi-chat that actually puts both my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat into one chat
Hello?
window. It's a little
We can hear
different
you.
from Twitch chat. Sometimes it doesn't show me emotes properly. And sometimes it doesn't show me stuff that's going on with my
going so we can roll for the bus driver.
with my what you call activity
Obviously,
feed.
the colonel of the troopers gets a +1 roll.
What?
Oh,
I do?
man. I think you haven't experienced it yet. I think you should get the experience of it.
What?
Wait, what?
What do you-
Oh, you're saying he's too inexperienced to get his +1 rolls. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I'm saying that he should get the experience being the driver.
I've already driven on a transport before.
Yeah,
when I was a
think
cadet.
we were a cadet.
Yeah, they made me do it when I was a cadet.
Okay, never mind.
With
then.
BBMC.
Oh God.
I was driving three of them fucking
how'd that
loud
go?
bastards in the truck yelling and screaming. It's like,
Did you survive,
keep it
though?
quiet back there. Oh, yeah, they actually shot up the bus, but they kept missing me. Like, how do you miss? I'm in a giant open window.
You only have to shoot one spot.
Yeah, and then we drove into the middle of the parking lot. and
It's
screwed it
probably
there.
Sandy. It's fine.
At the
No,
courthouse.
it's the courthouse. There's like
Courthouse.
20 cops there.
Why is this taking so long?
When I left the courthouse, it was
Yeah,
pretty
are we ready
civil.
to go?
I mean, I am.
I am.
I'm ready.
Nope.
Yes, I
We have their
Listen
police
to
ready?
people. Oh, there's a lawyer there.
Yep, I'm very ready,
Lauren
guys.
is-
If
Lauren's
everyone
not
has their
gonna be
police
available
ready,
for
then we
this.
can
We'll
go,
go as
but-
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just gotta go.
Do we just give DOC a heads up that they're on the way, or
We can.
We're not
Yeah,
dispatched.
tactical.
what are they
Let's
on
see.
12 or something, or 19?
I doubt they're gonna use
Yeah.
ARs, but just in case.
Any DOC on
Yeah.
duty?
No.
10-4.
State police to DOC.
We got 1, 2, 3 ARs.
Message you cut out. Identify moving.
Who's the next two?
Colonel and AC, surely.
Curl doesn't have an AR.
I'll get mine up.
AC,
SASP to DOC. Radio check.
AC has it.
All right.
And then Sans has 1, 2.
Testing with YouTube and iOS emoji to see if there's any issues.
Colonel, do you want to carry the AR or no?
No, I'm not much of a class 2
Oh no, these
aficionado.
guys are gonna bring AR.
They're wasted on me.
Okay, Sans,
They're
Cooper,
probably-
Brian, me, and Pike. That's 5.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna give mine up to Lauren or Herbert or maybe Lauren. Lauren priority.
I don't want to
Where'd
be
she
grouped
go?
in with stinky YouTube chat. Stinky chat.
Alright, who wants to be the bus driver?
Well, I appreciate that, Sam.
Is the
I
lawyer
appreciate
down
that. I'd always love to get my
No, if the
YouTube.
lawyer isn't here, we need to get
Alright,
moving.
we can
Videos
rather
working
roll
together.
roll
But that needs a
120,
shoddy. I would
and
love a
whoever
shot.
is
I would use a shoddy if the
or
shotgun
I
was
can be a
available.
dick. I don't care.
Just pick somebody.
All right.
Oh no.
Roll
120.
120.
Sean Hot.
Oh.
Baku, you fucked it. Oh.
Well, I'm right. I'm
Fuck,
doing
hold on,
best.
hold on.
Oh shit. Okay, it ain't me. That's for sure. It ain't me.
I think you just
Hold on.
volunteered
It
yourself,
ain't me.
H.
It ain't me.
No,
We're
I
good.
didn't. I screwed up. Hold on.
Do yours, Ace? Do yours? Everyone remember your numbers?
Hold on.
Oh, can I go get food and drink first?
Okay,
I'll
well,
pass
it's
out.
Ace,
Yeah.
guys.
Well,
I think.
No, no. I'm giving up my AR and I'm driving the bus. I'm hopping out that fucking Johnson.
All right.
Brian's driving a bus.
Oh yeah, I gotta drive it once. I've
All
done,
right,
like,
bus
10
bus is already
transports.
ready downstairs. So whenever your suspect guys are
All right,
ready,
let's
just
cuff him and go.
bring them down. Let's go.
Who's driving the truck?
Hey, Colonel
Brian
Ripley,
is-
hey,
he was
Ripley,
just standing
can
around.
you
Mhm.
can you take a cough drop? Because I can't hear you, ass.
Take a cough drop.
Never mind. I hear you. Never mind. We're good. I took 4 cough drops. All right, we're good.
Good. That's
We're
good.
sorted.
I like the menthol flavor of cough drops. They're good.
And then we'll
Off topic, but seeing Rayleigh's call sign throws me off. I've only ever known Tessa Lamb as 270. That's true.
All right.
I always get a kick out of it when I see 4.0 clips of Tessa wearing her 3.0.
Food and drink.
What's that?
Do you have food and drink?
Yeah.
I caught probably about 6 cops.
Sure.
Damn.
You know, I actually brought 100 drinks and burgers the other day. I should have really taken some out.
Who's in the air? Who's driving the bus? You know what I'm saying?
Let me drive it. You should guys let me drive the bus.
And make sure you guys get painkillers, alright?
I can use.
Oh, I don't got it.
Guys.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
All right, everyone. I will be driving the transport bus. Or I will be driving it. All right, I will be driving the bus.
Oh, will you?
Just put me in the front.
Your
right?
scepter, scepter.
Take it.
I will be driving the bus.
Yeah, I'm coming. I need to get.
You will not be driving the bus.
TAC 8 for prison transport.
What tag? What tag?
Take it.
Any Pacific Connect. Possible attack suspect, peak on Beverly. Code 2 incident 4006 RD57.
Shit. 3-1. If you guys are on the prison transport, can you react to the 311 that says TAC 8 for prison transport?
I think I was just scuffed this fuck. I saw up on the stage.
Alright, everybody get in.
Alright, let me just roll my guy up in there, bro. What the fuck? Look at this fucking thing. Wait, what? How did he? Yeah, you can hold him. I don't know why he didn't go in.
Who it is?
Oh, is it full?
Leon, Lee.
Fucking full.
No, it's full.
Does the van have bulletproof windows or what?
I think it. I think the van can only fit like. I think the van can only fit like 2 people. It's only got like 2 seats in the back.
We're gonna.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
pulling.
Got me painkillers. I'll pay you if you can.
Alright, boom, easy. Anybody else need anything? I'm doing a storm right now.
The Ranger vest and is the coolest clothing piece. Nothing can change my mind. Which one?
We need to transport them all into this bus.
Who's wearing it?
Coming back down right now.
Oh fuck, was we got? Oh no.
Bring it over.
I don't like the idea of having these prisoners next to that gate. Someone's gonna come in and they're just gonna run out.
Alright, y'all.
No, you can still look.
I don't want to go now.
No, you're going on the bus.
No, you're not
No, it's over for you.
Alright, we've got 4. Where's the
Next
5th?
Valentine.
5th one's already been processed before. She had to go early. They were sent? Yeah, she had to go early. Roger that.
Tessa's vest on 4.0 that says anger. Oh, I know, not so cool.
Do you have
the
that one
Ranger
here?
vest, yeah. The Ranger vest that says our anger.
Myself and Scepter are going to be flanking unit in the, whatever the hell vehicle this is. Car raid, baby.
Are we
I know
already?
you don't
We
push
already?
it, but I don't lock the bus, right? I leave it unlocked? Correct. Okay. Yeah, remember, 55 max speed limit, okay? Yep. Alright, let's go. Do you know what route we're taking?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Elgin this Nora.
Okay. 2 units in front, 2 units in the back, and then some on the sidelines, okay?
North Elgin to... Or sorry, what's this between the North Elgin and North Sonora?
Alright.
Gun in lap.
Word of the thread today, officers, excuse me. Have you heard the word of the thread? Do you believe?
Talking about a piece of string or some shit? Yeah, I definitely heard Carmela Corsett in that vehicle. Yeah.
Yeah, she's talking about the thread. There's multiple vehicles about to. We're about to get shot, boys.
Yep, there's a purple vehicle here too. I'm already class 2 equipped, so.
Clear away from the convoy or you will be shot! Clear away from the convoy!
Have you heard
You will be shot! Get away from here! For your safety and ours, leave the area!
They are coming. The threat is coming.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus! Jeez!
And multiple blue vehicles as well.
Just interfering. Better out.
Believe in the thread.
Stay together. Stay together with the bus, guys.
Okay.
If they're coming from behind, just block them off, okay?
Non-believers will be punished. The threat is coming. The threat.
Yeah, we got multiple cars. Calico's behind us.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Stay alert.
It's gonna be tough, dude. I don't have like a good gun, so I'm probably gonna be the first to get shot and killed. The thing
I'd
is,
have to go above here.
Are we going to Route 68?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Route 68, same as before, eh?
they can actually shoot from their
If
car.
one of them
I
starts
can't do
shooting, we
anything.
all direct that attention to that one car, okay?
I'm being hit. I'm being hit.
The Calico, last
Turn around, turn around, turn around. Blue Calico, blue Calico. Shooting from cars, shoot from your cars, shoot from your cars.
Blue Calico.
Roadside, roadside. Pursue that blue Calico. Not too far, not too far.
Ryan, try to take the bus as much as you can.
Alright, come back, come back, come back. Come back to the unit.
Yeah, everyone regroup, everyone regroup.
Regroup, regroup. Don't go too far in.
Shit, my driver's dead.
Get back in the cars, get back in the cars. Go to
Yeah,
La
let's
Fuente
get out.
Blanca, La Fuente Blanca, La Fuente Blanca.
I'm
Oh
on
my
the
god,
front.
the bus is turtled. The bus is turtled on the street.
Alright, I'll
That for
flip
it.
it.
Just hold on
Stay
the
in
hills,
it.
hold on the hills.
I'm on the Fuente Blanca.
She got a knife!
Shoot them.
They're shooting north from behind at the ranch.
La Fuente Blanca.
Flanked up on Door Road. Northwest. The blue shirt guy's taking him out of the bus. She's totally grabbing him out the bus. She got a knife out.
Shoot it.
People up on top of the hills. Above us on Nora.
Hey, one's loose out. I gotta grab him. Put him in the car, right?
Get back in the car.
Me and Sis, we're getting into these short cars, we're gonna rotate.
We have to flank these guys for sure.
We're gonna rotate all the way to the side, we're gonna come to our flank.
Turn off your lights, probably better.
Alright, come on, guys. Where's the cams?
Oh god, they're here,
Here, go, go, go.
Run, we're pushing on the hill, we're pushing on the hill.
One down, one down.
One down, one down, one down. Take cover, take cover.
They're getting above us, we gotta move.
Over here.
I believe anything you tell me.
My tires are out, but I'm still up.
I'm still up as well. Hiding in the bush. Yeah, okay, we have 2 suspects down now, confirmed. I think another one that we shot down. Another one shot down on the hill. They're trying to go for him. I'm gonna shoot them if they do.
This raid is much better when it has tires.
Another one down, another one down. Another one down. They tried picking up their boy.
Blue Calico.
Okay. Down now. What deal? I got a blue drafter. I got a blue drafter right above me and a blue Calico as well next to me. If they get out, I'll be able to smoke them right now. One's getting out, one's getting out. They're getting back in the drafter. Looks like there's only 2 left.
Let's mount up together and let's finish it.
What's your 20? Where are you?
I'm up on the ridge. I'm circling around. You should see my GPS. I'm right on the bus. And for the La Fonte Blanca.
I'm at the bus as well.
Fuck, I'm going down.
Alright, I'm going up to him.
Behind you. Oh, trying. I'm only missing 1 tire, but I can't go.
I'm going up the mountain, Ripley.
Alright. I'm on the street behind you. My tire's out, but I can kind of keep up with you. Dude, this...
I'm up for dead.
Yeah.
Okay, dead.
Never mind, that's it. Alright, Coop is dead. He's getting warlordy.
Shit, I can't even see him. I'm fucking tired. I can't go up the hill.
They're up on the hill, west. They're like west above the bus, all the way above.
Yeah. There's nothing I want up there, unfortunately.
Nah, they're mobile up.
I know.
I'm gonna just try to get down to you.
I'm going back down to the bus. We keep going to where they're strongest. They're trying to lead us to where they're strongest. They need to come to us. They got a car going around La Fonte Blanca right now. It's on the east side of La Fonte Blanca.
Yeah, where I'm coming down from, they're directly behind me up on that ridge.
Yeah, they
still have their cars.
Yeah, I know. They have to come get the prison bus. They've got a car on the other side.
We're the only 2 up.
I think we're the only 2 up. Yeah, there's a white car going clockwise around La Fonte Blanca right now. I don't see it, but it just came on the other side here. Yeah, I'm gonna get in your car, so at least we're both in 1 car.
Alright, it's going up west.
You have tires?
I got 1 missing, but
Let me go in with you. I'm on this side.
dude, I feel so bad for Coop. They actually got griefed. Look, directly to our right, that's the hill they're going up. You see this car up there?
Yeah, I see him. Yeah, if we go to them, we're gonna die.
Bad news is, yeah, they got high ground. Good news is we got the bus.
Yeah, they're gonna have to come down to the bus. We just need to find a way to defend it without getting killed from the high ground.
What they're probably gonna do is they're just gonna have one fucking zerg us, and then the other one's gonna come around from behind because they still have both their cars. Yeah, we in a tricky situation, let me tell you.
That we are.
Yeah, they're just up on the ridge directly west. Look, you see him coming down now?
Yeah, I see him.
I'm pointing at him.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can see the other car. Because I'm only seeing that one.
Nope.
Oh, he's somewhere, I don't know where. Oh, he's on the left hill over the west. Directly in front of us now. I'm not seeing the second car.
Yeah, I see him backing down the hill up there, but I don't even think we could reach him from there if we
that's
try
the
to
only
shoot
one I
him.
see. Nah, we're not. He's gonna sit on that ridge. Hey, look, he's about to see if he can hit us.
I have no idea if that'll hit from here.
It will.
They're probably just gonna direct units to try to hit us from up there. We could, I don't know.
Coming down now. Where's he going?
If we were taking off the beanie, he might stun lock them. That's a good point. He might stun lock them.
He's at his body. I'm pointing at him right now. There's one on foot and there's one in the car.
Pointing at them.
See him in the white shirt over there?
Yeah, I see him.
Pointing directly at him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, he's just gonna hold it probably.
Okay. Got nothing better to do. The friends are gonna be on the side of the road for as long as they would have been in prison if they don't do something. All right, I see multiple of them up there. They're grabbing bodies. They're grabbing bodies. Let me see if I can shoot them.
Are they? Man, fucking, let's do it. Hop back in?
Okay.
It's alright, just stay behind me. That might be their only car. Nah, that's the only car. There's nowhere to leave them, right?
Not while they've still got shooters. They'd never live it down.
Is that badge check for us?
I don't think so.
Directly to our left on the road. Damn, whoever's driving the bus should have got him into this field. This right here.
Dub's on the main road. 2 cars on the
All
main
we
road.
needed.
They're just next to us. I don't think they're involved, but they might be. Pink
Nah.
Dubsta and a gray car.
Gonna be directly. Look, they're at the rocks now.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to where they were. I mean, hey, bro, like, we could sit here all day if we wanted to, but at the same time, I'm not trying to have this shit turn into a waiting game of cat and mouse, and everybody's here for like 2 fucking hours.
Okay. What are you proposing?
I mean, it's gonna hold the high ground. We could, if we really wanted to, try to go around from Marlowe. Bro, this right to our left.
Right next to they're on us.
Right here, get out. Get in.
I'm staying right here. Go. I'm staying here.
Yo, we gotta move together. They're gonna pick us up. Gotta get in right now.
I'm injured. I can't. I can't even see what I'm shooting back at. I couldn't even see what I'm shooting back at. They could see me very well. On this server, when you get really injured, you can't crouch or anything. You just stand there and you do like a dumb walk. It's unfortunate, but that's what happens. You just can't. You can't really move around, which is probably good. It makes probably gunfights not last forever. Maybe if I took painkillers, I could have ran. I never tried taking painkillers before, though. I don't think there was 2 left. I think there was 3 left.
All right.
Good luck, soldiers. See you on the other side.
He's asking. You have a foliage on your screen, and there's a big difference between people. I don't know what they see. So they've got at least 2 shooters. No, well, they got 3 shooters going. So that means, couldn't they attack this convoy with... So they've got at least 1 person driving that car and 2 in that car. We definitely shot down a dude up there. So that means, like, we only shot 1 or 2 people in this attack? I think we only took down, like, Carmela and, like, 1 other shooter. And they've still got everybody else up. Either they got someone back up or they lied about downing someone. I feel like cops do that a lot, where they say they got someone because they think they did, but they didn't really get someone. You know, I feel like cops do that a lot. All right, so there's another car with additional people in it. So that's like 3 cars they've got up. One of the cars has 2 people in it. So yeah, not a lot of yeah, I don't think they went over count. I don't think so. They would all get I don't think anybody's willing to risk getting banned just to win a roleplay situation, so I doubt they would over count. But I get what Hubert was saying. If we could, we had the objective, but we kind of have to like do something to make it happen because they were just driving around. Carmela died on the bus, and you guys said that 2 were dead up top. Unless I see it, I don't believe it. People said that. I agree. I heard them say that, but that doesn't mean that was. I wouldn't take what people said over radio as fact unless you saw it. I wouldn't believe it. I can't tell you how many times I've been on a scene and it felt like 10 criminals were shooting at me, but in reality it was only like 3 or 4. They were just moving, shooting and moving. It feels like 10, but it's really not. Same thing with cops. When criminals get shot by cops, a lot of times we flank them and we take them down and they say things like, oh god, you sent like 20 cops after me, no wonder. And like I could tell them it was really only 4 of us, but I know it feels like 10 sometimes, so. 5 plus Carmela? I don't know. I don't know what the, you know, that stuff. That's not really my department. So if there was any rule breaks, I'm sure that will get addressed. I don't have any concerns about that. I'm sure if somebody broke a rule, they'll be talked to about it, I'm sure. Fair play is a very strong part of
Keep up me in the ambulance.
The server, so. All right, I think we wanted to have an interview with Iris tonight. Maybe we should do that. I kind of want to see if maybe Hired's around. Maybe we could do some Wildlands or something. That might be fun. Don't know why you guys decided to go through an ambush central. I didn't lead the convoys. Other people did. There's really no... I'll be perfectly blunt with you. The whole point of ambush of convoys is to be ambushed. That's why they're set up the way they are. Why do you think they're set up in such a way that we have to basically give them enough time to set up, take forever, get into the slowest possible cars we can, and purposely lock our speedometer at like 55 miles an hour and drive slowly, and once we get to the prison, we can't go in. We have to wait. I mean, I could tell you, the spoiler alert, the whole point is for us to get ambushed. So if your question is, why did you drive into an ambush? The answer is because that is literally what the point of this roleplay is to be ambushed. If we don't allow ourselves to be ambushed, then we're not roleplaying the situation properly. That's the point of it. Now, I will at least say this. I'm actually quite thankful and glad that the gunfight... Look, ooh, is that okay that... Ooh, hang on, I think I have to do this. Oh no. cam underscore menu. There we go. Okay. I'm glad that we left here, right? We went this way. I'm glad that the ambush happened here. Okay, because in my experience, when I get most salty is when the ambush doesn't happen here. It goes all the way up here. You go all the way over here. And you go all the way here. And you all go all the way here. And then you're like, what's happening? And they just drive around, and they drive around, and they drive around, and nobody does anything. And you're like, okay, should we just go in now? No, we have to wait in case something happens. Like, as if it's like, ooh, you don't know, something might happen. We should wait here. And then eventually they start ambushing you because they've got the high ground here. They sometimes have people on top of the prison. And that's when it's like, what the fuck? Like, if you're going to ambush us on the way to the prison. Don't go to a maximum security penitentiary and get up on the guard towers. Like it's a maximum security penitentiary. Act like it's a prison. I can't imagine a situation where prison convoys are attacked at the actual destination. The whole entire goal of a prison convoy attack should be, in my very biased but humble opinion, to stop us from getting your dudes to the prison. Stop us from getting them to the prison. But that doesn't often... I wouldn't say that doesn't often happen. Sometimes that doesn't happen.
There's someone in this bush. It says GPS.
Grabs your leg.
Boo! Don't grab my leg!
It's me! I was kidding!
Oh my god, it's Halloween! I don't know what could be in a bush!
Yeah, that was me. I went into the bush so nobody would rob me. It worked. I didn't get robbed.
It's smart.
What a hero. This is a hero right here. Treat him with dignity and respect.
Hello?
He was such a hero. So heroic. He was so cool.
I'm gonna get you to EMS. Don't cry! I don't have tissues. I don't have tissues.
There's numerous spots for ambushes. I see a lot of them. Yeah, I actually like when there's ambushes that can happen. It actually strikes me as...
officers go now?
Yeah. It actually strikes me as kind of lazy when people don't ambush the convoy until they get to the prison. It's like you had so many places and ways to kick this off, and you decided to wait until it makes no sense.
We don't have room.
Oh my god. Okay, you're going in the trunk. I'm so sorry. This is so...
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, they're all in my car.
You can still put them in the trunk.
Yeah. I'm completely out of gauze, so when I help you up, you need to pack yourself up quick, okay?
Oh my god.
I can pack them if you wait for me.
I am also out of gauze.
Hubert. Hello? Herbert.
Yeah, I'll pack if you wait.
Oh.
I love that he couldn't hold it in with the crying and straight up laugh.
That's how you do it.
Okay.
You're gonna have to give me one of those for future reference.
Okay, you tell me who you're helping. I will pack them with gauze.
Let's start with this guy here.
Nah.
I'm just kidding.
No, get the colonel up. Get the colonel up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
Okay. Who's getting in a better position?
Let's go.
Okay. Next time I'm gonna buy like 100 gauze.
I have a lot on me.
Oh, perfect. Well, I was about to say, how much you got? I'll take
You
a few.
left him. No way you left him.
Here, let me go get Coop real quick, guys.
You
Hold on.
should be good after this one.
Guys, if you
Alright.
saw what happened to Coop, that was the most unfortunate.
Alright, I'm gonna help you up to your feet. You're gonna lean on
I
me,
saw all
alright?
the way from
Here, let me
down
go
here.
get Cooper real quick. I'll be right back.
Who tries to hop out on
Coop,
a
I'm on the way to get you.
70-degree incline? That sick bastard.
Pack some gauze into these wounds. I'm so sorry.
Alright, lean on me. Here we go. Here you are.
Oh my god, thank you,
Just be careful.
doctor.
Not a
Oh my
problem.
god.
Up around there.
Alright.
Looks like you need another
Arbor?
one. This GSW.
Yeah, I'll wrap some
no.
cream
At
and
least
whatnot all over
most
it.
of
There
these
we
are
go.
through and throughs.
Yeah.
Lay down real quick.
Disinfecting the area.
Oh, he needs another one.
I'm gonna think about seeing that again.
He needs another. Yeah, everybody's gonna need a lot today.
Well, he shot us like a sieve.
yeah, I think I responded to you earlier.
Okay, he should be good.
You sure
Alright,
did.
Lean on me when I grab you, okay?
Okay,
Gonna
I'll
do
lean
the
on you.
pink here next.
Yeah.
Careful now. It's about to grab you. About to grab you. Here we go. Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
Oh,
I hated
I
that.
was a little stiff. I was a little stiff.
I hated that so much.
Oh, I have plenty of those.
I don't like cracking sounds. Oh my god.
I think the main lesson for Ripley is to be careful in areas with lots of bushes because I don't know if everyone sees them. If that makes sense.
Don't crack my bones.
I didn't really have a choice. I couldn't walk. I had a tree next to me and I had a bush. I kind of had to make do.
Oh my god. Careful now.
They hit me in a spot that made me sort of crippled, so I couldn't do much.
Alright, perfect. Thank you, Al. Alright, there we go. Lean on me, alright?
Come on, man.
There we go. Grab onto me. Here we go. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Don't move around too much. We just packed those wounds. We don't need to open up.
Boop. Ripley's jawline is looking mighty. Thank you.
Well.
Well.
It was a good try. I don't know if it was a good try or not, but...
It was a good try of a try.
Yeah.
We tried to try.
It's been a while since I've been on prison transport, I'm not gonna lie.
Well. Outshot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we tried. I'm not very good at like shooting specifically. Sometimes I get a good shot in, but usually it's at close to medium range. At very close range or long range, I am utter trash, like absolute garbage. There are some people who are just absolute wizards. You see them in these games at long range, and you're like, how are you tracking that? Those tiny little pixels of a person? You're locked onto them. They're dodging, they're jumping, and they're constantly locked onto these people. They're so good at it, and I can never be that. I'm not that. I don't have that kind of focus or that kind of concentration to keep my aim steady on a very small target that far away in a game like this. There are some games I'm pretty good at, but not this one.
Gamer, you good?
This is not one of the games I'm good at.
You need a ride?
But I'm not in the position I'm in because I'm a good shooter. I can talk the talk and I can walk the walk. I just can't really drive or shoot. Alright. Where's your car? Uphill here?
Yeah, it's uphill.
To the right?
Around this... Oh, actually, Sans had a car before. I don't know where you put it at. Sans was like uphill to our left, I think.
Let's see.
He was definitely like flanking uphill somewhere.
Oh,
Might be to our right.
He took the car and he went uphill here?
Yeah, the trooper car.
Who took it?
There it is, to our right.
Oh.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Same.
It's tough. I'm about average with aiming, but I credit most of what I do to positioning. Yeah, exactly. That's much more important than aim is the ability to position yourself so that you stand a chance. I'd say tactical position and communication win far more gunfights. But at the same time, in large part, you can make up for a lack of skill in aiming by being an absolute god shot. Like, if you can just shoot, you can really make up for mistakes in comms and mistakes in positioning because you just happen to make an incredible shot. Well, not happen to, but you've got the skill to make incredible shots, so you can sort of overcome some of the disadvantages of lack of good comms or lack of positioning. Now, every once in a while, you'll see someone who's really good with positioning and comms, and they're a really good shot, which is like, ooh, that's a real combo to be careful of in the GTA world. But at the same time, this is roleplay, so just because someone's good at shooting and gunfight tactics I mean, it's a roleplay server. That's like being the best fist fighter in like a hockey game, right? Like, it plays a role. There are definitely teams who want to hire a hockey player who's a good enforcer, who's good at winning fights and things. But at the same time, you're not going to win games in hockey on your ability to punch people. You have to be able to skate and shoot the puck and score goals. That's how you win hockey games. It's the same thing in roleplay. You might be a really good shooter, but you're not going to win like at roleplay by shooting your way to the top. That's not, it doesn't.
Yeah, no worry,
They do sell tickets though. That's true. You know what? That's a great point. They definitely do sell tickets. It's definitely exciting to watch. But it's not really the point of the game of hockey. I think part of the issue is how many people went down off rip engagement. Well, Swag, that's kind of the nature of the beast, right? We all knew it was about to happen. We all knew they were about to shoot, but we can't stop and shoot them. If we could stop and just shoot them, we'd win the situation, of course. But we have to wait until we're engaged to return fire. I often have people in my chat telling me it's unfair that cops have so many cops involved. You lost even though you had so many cops. You really suck. It's like, yeah, but I think you're underestimating the advantage of initiative. When you have to react, you can't be proactive, you need more people. Because the other side, the criminal side, gets to dictate and decide when, where, and how that gunfight starts. They decide when it starts. They decide where it starts. They decide where they are when it starts, and they decide where you are when it starts. So by the time they're ready to begin, oftentimes 2-3 cops are dead already. Now your numbers count for nothing, because the ones that are still alive are in poor position, because that's the point. That's the whole point of the ambush, is to spring it when you're in poor position. Why am I out of my bed? I didn't... That's weird. I'm getting some lag here, I think.
Yo, how'd it go during the end of the shootout?
Oh, fantastic. I basically punched them all out one at a time with judo chops to the neck, and then there was one guy left, and he said, Ripley, if you could beat me in an arm wrestling contest, I'll let you win and take us all to prison. And I said, sure, and I arm wrestled him for 30 minutes. We went back and forth, struggling, wrestling, and then a bear came out of the woods with a needle, a syringe in its mouth, and it jabbed it into his arm. It was steroids, and he almost beat me, and he almost beat me, and then I won the arm wrestling. I actually broke his arm and won the arm wrestling contest, and he began to weep openly. And as he was weeping, I felt something in my heart twinge, and I said, you know what, buddy? Hey, you lost today, but why don't you get these guys and skedaddle on out of here, okay? I'll just pretend like you won the gunfight. And he said, thanks, Ripley. I'll never forget this. You a real one, he said. And then he drove off, and I said, I know I'm a real one. And I gave him a kind wink and a nod, and then I just laid down in a bush, and I just covered myself in his blood. This is actually, none of this is mine. It's all his, so I just kind of smeared it all over myself.
Oh, you just left. You didn't take the party
So,
bus back?
yeah, that's how it went, pretty much. So.
Okay. Hell yeah, I mean, you know, I'm glad you fucked them up. Very glad.
Yeah. Starts to seeing what seats?
Just start hopping around to the different seats that you can, you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Seat 5, by the way.
The hell?
Just look at all the available seats.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm having some kind of weird issues. I'm gonna try this out later.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Holy moly. Oh, so they do hang on the outside. It's like...
There's 12 on this.
Wow. Look at all the police. He's got his gun out over there. That is sick. That would be awesome for raids. Just show up with people on the back of this thing pointing guns. Be like, yo,
yeah,
the fuck back. Get the fuck back. Oh my god. I'm gonna need one. I'm gonna need one of these for the state police, definitely.
We can make that happen. Just let me know.
Well, you know where to buy them.
I don't know if there's a livery for this though, for the state police.
Yeah,
there is.
Oh. We'll be in touch. I'll be in touch. How about that? All right, let's get. Ooh, actually, can we? Yeah, I think I need to restart my game, guys. I'm having some weird... This happens to me sometimes. I don't know what causes it. When I push a button, it takes about 5 to 10 seconds. Oh, that's right. MDT reset. Someone told me that last time, and it fixed it. MDT reset. I totally forgot about that. That did fix it last time. That is better. That is much better. Spam it, they said. Woo woo! Did someone fix this already? It didn't have a missing tire? I feel like this had a missing tire before. There are mechanics on duty? I didn't think there were. And who you have become.
USL units, unknown trouble, Santa Monica and Thayer, Santa Monica and Thayer. Secondhand information from Boss Communications. The subject vehicle is a 2024 Hornet, unknown license plate.
There we go. Lovely.
Alta. East Vespucci.
How do you fill this thing back up? Because it's down to like 64% water and fuel. Disconnect.
I think it'll be southbound power past PDM now. Westbound Adams Apple.
Might get to attach to the.
Yep, I believe with you that will make us 4 cars sufficient.
By everyone you know.
You still have A?
Yes, 10-4. We're going to be southbound Calais, passing construction, now west Lindsay Circus.
Rain, please, rain.
We'll take it. Get him.
We're gonna be continuing, east on San Ann. Headed past Senor Buns. Taking the North Ginger Skip onto the freeway, Del Perro, headed west. Crossing over to correct lanes of traffic. Exiting colorful garage. We'll be taking a northbound turn towards the movie theater. Little 50, but we're
I sound drained and
north.
bored? The guy that sells those things had a jug, but I don't remember if it was for water or gas. It looked like a fuel canister. Yeah, it looked like a fuel can. Maybe I have to, like, place it and then fill it with fuel? But then I'm not sure how to fill it with water
gas
exactly.
Station, north on South Rockford Drive, or North Rockford Drive, whichever. Taking an immediate southbound turn Morningwood. Headed behind this little alleyways by the tennis courts, coming out by the parking lot, south.
Okay.
Passing Life Invader, we're going to be south on Movie Star Way.
And use elevator and lobby. I know you're joking, but they stack the odds to be in favor of the best PD, and it's not always going to be that.
Dispatch, 2 of my officers have been kidnapped, Sandy Shores. They are threatened to be killed unless a chain is returned.
Do we know what chain?
To what?
Unknown, but right now they have less than a minute before they are executed. I need units in Sandy.
10-4, breaking off the pursuit en route.
Kibble +1, 70.
And Whoever has that fucking chain, bring
Oh,
it.
Sands, dude. Sands. All right, I'm going crazy.
The train is on the way. We're 76 to Sandy Shore.
Okay, I'm gonna try and slow it down.
They probably got somebody up.
Hey, someone say my name?
It was. Oh, bro. I heard you on the radio going crazy. One down.
Yeah,
Brad,
that's
another one down.
Brad's through
You
real.
know, you know how it is.
Yes,
man,
we
you
have
know
the
how it
chain.
is.
Okay, 10-4.
I had
They
such a good
definitely
position
saved
as
somebody's
well.
ass though.
Headed through the little ginger street tunnel
Somebody probably went down in the car,
on the switch.
and then they just
Five
drove off with them.
plates.
Like they probably went down in the car and then put
Need-
up somewhere and picked them up.
Gone?
You know, it's basically I shot one down, right? And then this idiot
need an
decided to pull up in his
iPad?
car, get out, and try to help him up to his feet. So guess what I did? I shot the other guy down as well. And then they all collapsed onto me, 3 guys, okay? You know, I thought I was alone. I thought it was just one guy, but in fact it was 3 guys. So I peeked out
Do we have sufficient
and shot at this one guy. But then I had 2 guys behind me. They got out of the cars and shot me down.
up in Sandy?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it was 3. It was 3 left up. When I went down, I was the last one.
And I believe they're in the hippie
Yep.
camp, actually. I'm gonna take up to 3.
That sucked.
What am I missing?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's not what I'm missing.
Why,
It's,
miss me?
I forgot to give this guy his fucking knives and crowbar
Oh
back.
my god.
I just started in
I'm
evidence.
sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, get off my ass, Meredith,
Strawberry
though.
passing the gas station. We could use additional units if anybody is in the city not headed up north.
8400 is available.
Fantastic. We are going to be south on Davis.
Who are we spying on?
Headed
what's
through BSK block on
Goes
Grove.
here.
Kibble, what was the origin of this
Use
call with
this.
this
This.
Warehouse.
Oh my god.
Copy. 3rd unit, I'm going to ask you to divert to Sandy. That's a higher priority.
Hello. Hello.
Got an officer about to be executed.
Wait, is she the lady
Which officer
from
has the chain?
auction where she was selling the
Kibble,
car?
I believe.
No, I don't think so.
We're almost there. One
That
mic.
looks like a wise guy.
Copy. I've communicated to them that you are on the way with the chain, but we are gonna need some.
Where's my radar gun? My speed gun's still right there.
400, I'm coming. 10-4. Interrupt me again, there's gonna be a problem. RTO. I need other units. We have myself, Otis Crow, I'm putting up a throw in 1, react to it.
Interrupt me again, we're gonna have a problem. I like that.
The likelihood what's gonna happen here is they're gonna turn on Kibble and try to attack her. There's at least 4 individuals who I saw on the camera.
Copy, we're en route.
Congratulations, Sergeant.
Yeah, they're on
Thank
top
you.
of the mountain.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Look at you. Wow. How?
Yeah.
Who would have guessed that you would have had opportunities about coming to you if you were just given the opportunity to plead your case?
I pled my case, and then I almost got roasted, but I stood on business.
There you go. Sometimes it's good to be roasted a little bit. Keeps us humble.
Listen, Croc roasted the fuck out of me, and same with Ray.
That's where the
with
blip is
very
currently. They are on top right
things,
now. Those
various
are the
things.
kidnapped officers. Stand by, don't roll in
I
yet.
think I did my best.
There you go. I would expect nothing less.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you do a good job as sergeant. Maybe down the road you got some future opportunities still waiting for you.
Oh, congrats on your sergeant role, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, we'll keep.
Get your bone stocks now. Bone stocks are on the rise.
Yeah, yeah. Anybody's got bones? Look, anybody's got some bones? You need to give them to me, all right?
Yeah, yeah.
My ancestors are in these trash cans. Find them for me, please.
I was backing up lane on a traffic stop earlier, and some guys walked by and said they were going to the Bone Store. Is that your? Do you own that? The Bone Store in Legion Square?
Nobody knows
You
that.
add me, I'm
Tony,
mean, I'm doing a
Oh, that's a secret?
Keep it down low.
Oh shit!
Okay?
Oh, I didn't know you used to stand on business. I didn't know you made an actual business, like a business that makes money.
Oh yeah, I'm making a fuck ton of money.
Oh shit! Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So when I said get your bone stocks, I mean literally get your stocks, your actual stocks in Bone's actual business. Very good. All right.
Okay. I gotta have a side business. I have to have a side hustle. Okay.
Gotta respect the side hustle.
I want myself an S-Class car. Okay.
Hell yeah. All right, I think they need backup at Sandy. I'm gonna back him up. Good lord.
My cadet is also attached on the.
Can't you buy a fuel canister at gas stations? I wonder if that. Yeah, I think you can. I wonder if the one he sells is for water. And maybe there's another option. Oops, wrong floor. You are definitely onto something, I think, Sam. I think it might be right. Maybe there's a different canister or type of container that you can get for the purpose of
Howdy, sir.
Hello.
Hello. Do we know if we impounded any of the vehicles on the scene from the original shots fired?
I don't
was
know.
able to link the drafter from the first photo, but no one put anything else down for it.
They all got away. How does this work? Wanted, wanted.
Who didn't go down?
I would assume nobody impounded cars.
Damn. You deserve a strike for that.
I'll take it.
No. I meant strike as in vehicle strike.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'll accept it. It is what it is.
No. Okay. Oh, you already marked her as wanted.
Like, since I got into the Colonel thing, nobody's really... I don't really know what the best, I guess, line of communication is for if I want to look at the fleet for the state police and I decide what vehicles are in or what vehicles are out. What would you suggest as far as, like, who to contact for that? Because I have a budget, but I don't know how to, like, use it or decide what's in or what's out. Or...
I can walk you through that real quick.
All right.
So if you have a budget, you'll need to probably put... You'll probably end up needing to pay back the police budget that exists. You can see that on the accounts that you have, right?
Let's see.
See law enforcement account?
I see law enforcement account, yeah.
Yep, okay.
That's the only one I see. I see that and my personal account.
Okay, then yeah, that's going to be what it pulls out of. So there is a lady near the elevators on the second floor in the back corner.
Okay, I think
to
I've
go
seen her.
up to the mezzanine or the skylight offices.
Oh yeah, I used to walk by her all the time.
Yes, if you talk with her, she has a catalog of vehicles, and then you basically purchase them from her, and she will add it to the fleet.
Okay.
And you'll need to go and get it and put it in the trooper pool over here. I believe she normally delivers it down there or potentially on the roof. One of the two.
Okay.
And you'll need to give it the proper livery, and you just park it in your own spot, and then there you go.
All right. What if I have a vehicle that I don't want in the fleet?
We can let me know, and I can get it removed, but more than likely we could just transfer to one of the other departments.
Okay, so there's no like buying and selling of them. It's like, hey, I want to exchange. It's more like if you whatever I inherited, I should probably just figure out a way to use it and just If I really feel strongly about a car, then take it.
If you really don't like it, and none of the other departments want it, I can get rid of it for you.
That's a good point, though. I never really thought about it. Let me get a list going of cars I'd be considering, and then I'll talk to Croc or Cassidy and see if she wants to maybe exchange cars or something.
If you want,
Ooh, Captain Riker, very nice.
If you want, I can kind of walk you through what we have. It's a very long list. I can show it to you if you want, if you're looking for something specific.
No, that's okay. I've got plenty of time. I'll peruse through the catalog, and I'm in no rush, so I'll take a stroll and smell the flowers and enjoy it.
So now we do have an issue.
All right, thank you.
Problem.
Valentine, Dallas,
Captain Riker, dude, I'm really happy with these promotions because these are people like Meadows and Riker were two people I wanted to grab and make troopers, and I'm so glad that they're getting an opportunity. And this is exactly what I was hoping for. This is exactly why I wanted to wait until I got to see how Croc was going to shake out. Because if I stole them and put them in a position where they wouldn't have known what it was like to be a captain, I would have felt terrible. So I'm so glad that they get a chance, and there's no hurry. There's no big rush. Maybe in the future, if things work out, I can get both of them as troopers. We're talking months and months and months down the road. And in the meantime, I get to see what they can do in a leadership role, which is fantastic. So I'm very happy. He's stealing all the good ones. No, he's actually utilizing them. He's not stealing them. He's utilizing them as they should be utilized. Purchase fleet vehicles. Okay, so these are all the different vehicles. Can I use my keyboard? No. You can search for a vehicle name. You can search for categories, classes of vehicles, show in stock, show all. Okay, so we've got the Alamo, the Aleutian. I think we have one of each. I don't really see much difference. The Alamo, I don't know if these numbers are accurate. The Alamo is like the Aleutian except with better acceleration. I don't know what power score is. The Buffalo STX. Hundreds across the board and 80 brakes. Okay. The Buffalo ST. I don't even think these are in the fleet anymore. I'm pretty sure these have been removed. Oops. I don't think these Buffalo... I think these are old vehicles. We've got the Cara. The Buckingham. Coquette. I think this also got removed from the fleet. I'm not sure about that. Terminus. I think I've seen Lane drive this around quite a bit. I don't know what happened to the Terminus. We used to have one. Right? Unless maybe that was Lane's personal vehicle. I'm not sure about that. Dominator. LSPD has like 2 of these. Dorado. We have a Gauntlet? I didn't know that. I don't know. That's actually a really cool looking car. That's cool. 2-door, but still cool looking. Gauntlet Hellfire. Oh, baby. Basically, it's a Gauntlet with a wide body kit on it. That's cool looking. The Scout, very good standard patrol vehicle. I really like that. Stanier. Okay, so this is the old vehicle too. We don't have this anymore, or the G3 either. This is also gone. So I don't know. I think there's something. I wouldn't purchase a car from here unless I had a chance to talk to someone like in the know, because I'm pretty sure there are some vehicles in here that I'm not supposed to buy. This is the Hellenbach XL. This one has better acceleration. This one has better brakes. Okay. What's the difference between this Vapid Sandstorm DO5 Hellenbach and this is... Oh, okay. Vapid Torrance. I've never even heard of this one. Torrance? What the hell? I've never heard of or seen this vehicle. Have you? Maybe this is an old vehicle from before my time. The Dinka, I've seen that. The Vigero, we have one of these. The V-Star, we don't have these anymore. These got rotated out as well. Admiral? That's kind of neat. This is like a Monarch. Argento, I like the Argento quite a bit. I think the Argento's pretty good. The Banshee, I think that's like a specialty, like Class 2 Interceptor. The Bravado Bison Hellfire. We have this one, the State Police. We have this one, the Bison STX. We don't have the Bison Hellfire though. That's cool. So we have this one, Vapid Dominator. That's a Bravado Grizzly. Impaler. We have one of these, and we have an Impaler. A Scout GSX. Maybe this is the new one. Stanier LE. Tahoma? Whoa, that's cool looking classic car. Look at that. That is neat. Wow, okay. The Tahoma GT. The Terrorizer. This is the raid vehicle. We have a club? Since when do we have a little club? Look how tiny it is. It's a little club. Dude, I used to chase bad guys in the club forever. Did you ever figure out the SASP helicopter issue? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue. No clue. Maybe it's in Blaine County. I don't know. This is the Comet CL. Well, look at this tiny little car. Oh my god, it's so cute. I want to pick it up and put it in my pocket. Comet SR2. Obviously, it's an Interceptor. We got a Pegassi Prospero. Holy moly, look at that. I think that belongs on the side of the highway, pulling people over for speeding. Look at this thing. Holy shit, dude. X-Class, it says. I bet people would pull over for that. I hope they'd pull over for that. Give them a speeding ticket. This is a Sentinel GTS coupe. The Prospero looks slow as fuck, Kappa. A Dubach Solace. Okay. We got a Sultan. A Grotti Turismo GT. Oh, that's so cool too. Look at that. An Echelon. A BF Echelon. That looks good. That looks cool. It kind of reminds me of the other one that I like. What's it called? We passed it back there. Fuck. To cut the begins with a T, I think. Argento. This reminds me of the way the Argento looks with that kind of hatchback look. Kind of neat. Coil Eon. It's like an electric. Looks like an electric cop car. That's cool. They put the Prospero in the server for a bit, then removed it. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not going to buy any of these. I'm just going to look because I feel like some of these are probably not intended to be, you know, purchased. So nobody explicitly told me that I was allowed to buy vehicles for my fleet yet. So I'm going to wait to talk to Colt about things like that. Or Knox or Mac or somebody who's, you know, a little bit higher than me in the chain that can be like, yeah, if you want to buy a car for yourself, that's fine. Not myself, for my fleet, I should say. Okay, we have one of these. We also have one of these. I've never seen this one. Starlight. Volcar Starlight. Interesting. What's it? 3600, 3700 XL. This is like higher up with better brakes. The Police Merit. This is the one. No. This is. Wait, what? Is this the one I was just driving? It doesn't look like it. I thought I was just driving the Merit Slick Top. Is this? But it didn't look like this, did it? Anyways, this is apparently the Merit. This is the one I was liking the other day, the Merit Classic. It's like the same thing, just not as good brakes. This is the Tulip, which is like exactly identical to the Merit. We got the Vigero Interceptor. This doesn't look like the one we have, though. The Aleutian. This is the Caracara Raid. This is the one I was considering buying one of. Look at this thing. What a beast. Look at this absolute monster. Got the Dominator. Oh, this is the one I was just driving. The Monarch. What was the one I was... Wait, what? Vapid Police Monarch. Oh, I was confusing the Merit with the Monarch. Okay, so this is the Merit. And this is the Monarch. The Monarch is just a little bit worse than the Merit. The Merit just seems like a straight upgrade. But I don't know if, again, I don't know if these are accurate. For all I know, these are not accurate. Buy it now, please. We got the Vapid T205. Okay. There's so many options. This is kind of cool. My character might be starving to death by the time I finish all these options. Okay, the Vapid Scout. Maybe this is the one. That's the new one we have. I don't know. The Scout Classic. Torvos. Yeah, this is a controversial one. This is the new one that a lot of people don't like, but I think it's pretty decent. Got the Bison Single Cab, the Sasquatch, the Bison 45XD. I've never seen this before. This is our new Buffalo. We got the Buffalo Hellfire. The stats are identical on these, so I know this is bullshit because the Hellfire is way better. Okay, we got the Dorado. We've got this is the Dorado, and this is the Dorado XT? Oh, ST. The Dorado ST. But the Dorado is actually better than the Dorado ST. We got a Gauntlet over here. That's cool. I gotta say, that's a pretty cool looking car, too. Look at that. I haven't seen anybody with this, though. Why doesn't anyone have this? Maybe the BCSO has this? That's a freaking cool looking car. That is cool looking. We got the Cavalcade. It's okay. We got the Albany Police V-Star. I haven't seen anyone with a V-Star either. I think the only one that really jumped out at me was the 70s sport car looking one. Oops. The motorcycle, the Candra. This is the Invictus. That looks weird. The Police Invictus Outlaw. Okay. Seminole Frontier. Terminus. The Police Regent. The Regent XL. It's a little bit longer. Landstalker. And the Virus. Started with an M. The Merit. Let me go back a little bit. You're talking about... This is the Monarch. So you're talking about the 80s looking version of it, which was a couple pages prior. The Merit Classic or the Tulip M100. This is the Merit. This is the Merit Classic, and then this is the Police Tulip M100. Neither of those? It was an SUV? Oh, what's a sport car? So a classic sport car, you say? Oh, was it like the first one? It was back here. The Comet? Not that one. You're talking about the Tahoma? This one? I've never seen anyone drive this. It's a two-door classic muscle car. I have really no idea if this even works. I wish you could take these cars out for a test drive, because that's a lot of money to invest in a car you don't know if you're gonna like. maybe the admins could spawn one for me as a test drive just to see if I'd like it.
14858 repeat. At the station.
That's the one you love, the Tahoma. Ask Pike if you can test drive one. I don't know if it's in the server. No harm in asking. Why don't we take a list of like a few cars, right? Just a handful, and we'll ask Pike if we can take them first. Let's take I don't want to give him like a sheet of 10 cars, right? But let's take a list of like 5 cars, our top 5, right? We'll start at the end here, work our way backwards, and we'll just try to pick 5 cars that we want to ask Pike or somebody if we can take it for a test drive, right? We'll try to go for like a well-rounded group of cars. So I'll try to go for like a muscle car, maybe a standard patrol vehicle, maybe an interceptor type car, and maybe a SUV or something. So I like the idea of maybe the Gauntlet. I don't see anybody drive the Gauntlet. I'm gonna put the Gauntlet as a maybe. LAPD, don't you want a motorcycle that you've wanted? LSPD has one, I think. No, I haven't seen any motorcycles that are like the one I want. I mean, one of them would have to be the Caracara Raid, but I know what that drives like now. Aleutian, Yarrow. We already own these. Police Merit. I'm pretty sure we have a Merit as well. Maybe we're not even going to have a list of 5. Maybe I could drive this Starlight. Mojave. Volcar Hydra? What a weird looking, strange looking little car there. This electric one might be nice to try though. It's called the Eon. I've never seen anybody use this. It looks like an electric car. That might be worth trying. Or the Echelon. It's like the Argento. It's kind of strange looking though. This is the Solus, Sentinel GTS, the Prospero, the Comet. The Club, the Terrorizer. Just taking a screenshot real quick so I remember the Tahoma. Test drive. Tahoma GT. Okay, so that's definitely one I'd want to test drive. The Stanier, no. Scout, Impaler, Grizzly, maybe? Did we used to have Grizzlies? I think we're going back to the cars. See, here's the thing is I don't know what cars were like not allowed. So this is the Argento. Admiral might be decent to try as a standard patrol vehicle. The Tahoma makes me think of someone sitting behind a sign of a side of the highway. I know, isn't that cool? Maverick. This is the V-Star, the Vaquero. I'm pretty sure these are the old cars. So I think once we go back this far, we're too far back. See how they start to have the liveries on them from the old department? I mean, not the old department. I think from here on is the cars that I would want to consider. All the ones that have no pictures. These are the new cars. So I guess if we're picking the Tahoma GT as our like classic muscle car looking car, then we need to pick a couple others like an SUV, like this Landstalker, for example, or something similar to it. This Regent maybe. Regent or the Regent XL. I don't really like the idea of the Terminus, I'll be honest. It looks a little strange to me. I just like that police look sometimes. Sometimes you just want a standard police look. This is not the type of motorcycle I like. Ugh. Gross. There is a new V-Star. I don't see anybody use this. Cavalcade. This Gauntlet, maybe, but it's two-door. Dorado, no. Dorado ST, maybe? The Buffalo Hellfire, we're very acclimated with those already. We know what they can do. A lot of trucks. We already have a couple of trucks. I don't think we need any more trucks. The Tavros I've already tried. How about a Jeep? I don't really like the idea of Jeeps and vehicles like that. They don't really seem to fit, right? I don't know. Maybe a more off-road option than SUV/truck. Seems like you already have a decent bit of those. If I was going to do that, Sam, I would definitely get that one we were just talking about. The Raid. What's it called? Come on. The giant truck we just were talking about. Ah, shit. You know what I'm talking about. The big Raid one. The Cara Raid, yeah. Let me actually put that in here, because I would... Cara Raid. So if I was going to go an off-road vehicle, it would be the Cara Raid. So we don't need to think too much about that. I would only need to test drive something like this. The Scout is honestly a good all-around SUV. I don't even know if I would want to explore other options. It's just such a good, strong option. I think we've already tried the Monarch, which I quite liked. Would I want to try maybe an alternate patrol vehicle? I don't know. This is it, the Cara Raid. This would be like the godlike off-road vehicle. So good, though, that you can't even pit with it. Police Illusion. Vaquero, Tulip, Merit. The Tulip just seems like it. I don't know. Merit, nothing's wrong with the Merit. Ranger looks cool. I doubt it's going to be very good, though. The Starlight. I never see it be... It's an interesting one. I don't know. For some reason, the Starlight intrigues me. I don't think it's going to be very good, though. But it's got a cool look. This is another one. The Hedra. I never see anybody drive this. It's just such an odd-looking car. I might consider... Volcar Hedra. Do you have any hatchbacks? I don't think so. That's why it might be interesting to have one of these. Ripley trying to get car ID'd all night. It's like every time I click it, it makes it dirtier, so you can see how it looks when it's clean or whatever. This electric car intrigues me a little bit as well. Having an electric car might be neat. I think electric cars typically accelerate really well, so quick acceleration is great for giving people speeding tickets because they're already moving and you're not. So being able to accelerate quickly is usually good, but the sacrifice is usually top speed. You're not usually going to go very fast in an electric car, but I could try it. Let's just write this on the thing here. It's the Coil Eon. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 cars that we'd be asking. to drive. And I think that's all I would need to drive. I don't need to try this Grotti Turismo, I don't think. As exciting as that would probably be. What about the Sultan RSX? I don't think so. I don't think so. Dare I? I don't know. This is the Club. That might be interesting as well. That's the Tahoma. I don't think I've tried the Stainer LE, though. That might be an interesting standard patrol vehicle as well. Scout, Impaler. Grizzly. Dominator. Bison. Maybe an off-road vehicle you'd be comfortable pitting with. Also, didn't you have a Sultan RSX in your garage? I do, but it's not a police one. It's for some reason an undercover car, which I'm guessing was purchased by somebody who can like make that kind of decision. Because I have no idea who's allowed to use an undercover, but it has lights and stuff. It's an unmarked cruiser though. It's got like decals and stuff on the side like a civilian car. But that's not a bad suggestion, though, Sam. Maybe I should be picking an SUV that I would feel comfortable pitting in. I think the only one that I thought was intriguing was the Regent. Not the XL, but the regular Regent. I kind of wonder if that would be an interesting choice. I think I saw one of these in the garage somewhere. Other than this, what else would be interesting? The Regent. Top speed is kind of low. Any other SUVs that are interesting? There's this one, the Cavalcade. We already have a Cavalcade that I could test out. Dorado GT, maybe? Dorado ST? How about this? Dorado ST. Newer Gauntlet looked cool. Not sure how many Class 2 looking cars you have. We already have like a Comet S2 and a Vigero, so I don't think we need to add a Gauntlet too. As cool as that would be. And we have a Buffalo Hellfire as well. We got a Buffalo Hellfire, a Vigero, and a Comet. So it gets to the point where if we all take the cool cars out, we can't actually do anything. We're not allowed to attach to anything because everybody's driving cars that are not really. You don't need one of those on. Okay, I think we have a good list. How do I get out of here? X. Yeah, I figured I'd be dying. I'm just glad I didn't get out of my inventory and I'm just sitting there dead because I starved to death while I was looking at cars. That's what I figured was going to happen.
45990 Clubhouse Drive, Temecula.
1482
Going for cook. Miles away. You hear me now?
10 p.m. on Monday.
Wait, in my eyes, you're not even. What the hell? Damn.
10 p.m.
Been working out that elbow. Fuck me up. Hold on.
Yeah, we're supposed to be after Riker, but now they're dealing with this whole fucking chain thing, so I don't know.
Let's see.
Honestly, I don't have a lot of experience, so I was kind of hoping that I could go for sergeant. I feel like that's a pretty fair spot for me to learn and kind of ease into, but definitely NC though.
10 p.m. Monday. 10 p.m. Monday. Let's see.
2845, Shelby Code 6, Home Depot, Pizza, Crescent, Jefferson, Hollow Road, on 1.
Okay. Collecting abandoned police vehicles around the city. That's good. That's good. There are quite a few of them. Could we bump that back 2 hours? At about midnight. Early.
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Hey, Sans?
Hey, Colonel, how's it going?
Oh,
I wanted to ask you a
fantastic.
question, right? I want to ask you a question. I've been thinking about this for a bit. Are we, is there any chance we can, like, maybe schedule, like, a ride along together, you know?
Sure, yeah, we could do like a... Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, sounds good.
Are you around, I would say Tuesday or Sunday. You could do Sunday or Tuesday.
I can do Sunday. That works, yeah.
All right.
Sunday sounds good to me.
All right. I might.
Perfect.
I should be around the same time that I was today on this upcoming Sunday. So I might be a little bit late depending on how some of the football games go. But then I'll be around for the entire shift. So I'll be around till the shift change meeting at late night.
Okay, sounds good. That's great. All right, perfect. I'll see you by then.
All right. You see me? Just give me a call and we'll meet up. We'll go on a ride.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Sounds good. See you, Sans.
All right.
Okay. Cop stack, cop stack, cop stack. Stacking, stacking, stacking.
Hello, sir. Are you busy?
Well, hello there, Sergeant. I always have time for you.
So, I had a continuance in my court case today, and I stood on business and stood up to a mean bully. It went really good.
What do you mean you stood up to a mean bully?
The lawyer, Festus Bardem, he's a mean bully. He talked over me, and he got contempt of court, and I stood on business, and they struck down every motion that he tried to do, and everything that he tried to say got struck down by the judge, and we got a continuance.
Hell yeah. Okay. Very nice.
Lane attempted to make it, but then had to go due to an emergency. So
Yeah. I talked to him earlier.
Yeah, I got it continued. He tried bringing up stuff about the case and then tried to argue that I was arguing points of the case when he argued points of the case, and I kept firing right back at him about everything, and I don't think he was expecting it. And then the clients...
All right, put the hands up.
Hi.
Yeah, see, I'm in a better mood now, so I can actually congratulate you.
Thank you.
Good shit, congratulations on Sergeant.
Also, can you please make sure to get your statement in the TK complaint file where they're trying to claim that officers were treating them badly when we were the ones being threatened during the entire court case.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it because I thought it was like something to do with after, but I'll see. I didn't get a look at it.
This isn't
yeah, they were
Gibson, it's
complaining
Childs.
and saying officers were the aggressors when I literally was handed a book that said "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you," and a text message during the case that they were going to teach me a lesson. So,
I was actually very nice to them. Like, nicer than usual nice, and
well, it's
they
because
should have been very happy about that.
it's because of the other book. Remember, I told you about the other book, the "Fuck Phoebe Finch" book that was in the back of the car that I searched, that they knew I was searching, felony obstruction of justice. Anyways. Continuance. I just have to get possibly a deposition done, and the judge struck every motion and thing that they tried. He tried to go for mistrial. He tried to strike my warrant. He tried to do He tried to do a judicial blah blah. I don't know. The lawyer was very angry. I don't think he expected me to stand on business.
I believe
and
I just saw.
I said, I will not be bullied in this courtroom. I will not stand down. I am putting my foot down, and I am pushing these charges. That's just for him. I am not scared or intimidated by you.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well done. Very well done.
I'm hoping I can help empower other officers to not be scared and intimidated by these lawyers. And he even tried to argue some case law that wasn't a case law, and I said, per the recent legislation, the only recognized case laws are listed in there if you'd like to look them up and see, Fez. And that is not one of them.
What case law was he trying to push? Some.
I forget the specific one, but it was about how I didn't have allegedly a warrant for placing a GPS tracker, which I told him we had PC, and it was placed on the outside of the vehicle in view. So.
Okay.
Which we are allowed to do. There is no legislation that says that we have to have a warrant for a GPS tracker. It was instructed by Colonel Lane at the time, Colonel Lane, to put on the vehicle, which we tracked her back to her house anyways. It was her vehicle. Back to her house. We found her trying to park in her driveway at her house, and she was found with 35 bags of meth on her. So,
is that that GPS shooter gun that shoots a thing on it? Or
yes.
I saw that. What is the criteria? I've never seen anyone use that. Is there like a special like criteria for bringing that out?
Command. Originally, it was CID, which we don't have CID right now. Then it was approved by command, or like if there's PC for it. I think it's really just PC and command approval at this moment.
So like why was it approved in that particular case? Was it like
Colonel Lane told us to do it. She was witnessed selling drugs in the same location twice. We chased her to the airport. She jumped down, leaving her personal vehicle at the upper deck of the airport, jumped down to a vehicle, evaded. We placed the GPS tracker on the car. 20 minutes later, in the same clothes, in the vehicle, was seen going to her house, which we knew because we looked up the owner of the vehicle. We knew her property. We were a little bit familiar with who she was. And followed her to her house, where she parked in the driveway. We have pictures of it and everything. She was felony stopped, searched, and had 35 bags of meth, 5 joints, and a gun on her.
Very interesting.
And
okay.
I wrote the warrant, and mid writing the warrant, we were ambushed on her property by people that also are known to live at that property, who also had very illegal weapons on them and drugs. Then we raided the house the next day and found numerous bricks of meth, marijuana, tables, benches of drugs and gun nature, including paraphernalia, drug orders, blueprints for gun parts, etc. Then I raided her vehicles. Her vehicles had over 120 gun parts, which is weapons trafficking, also had drugs, etc. 2 of her cars she had sold off. Those 2 cars that she sold to TK, who is I believe, known person of the gang that they're all a part of. He had said that the vehicles were sold because she needed the money. I did bank record subpoenas and found out that she only sold them to him for $100 a piece. So that's a whole nother case.
Okay.
And then she gets felony obstruction of justice for selling her vehicles off mid-warrant search. And that's where those 2 vehicles that he had in his possession, Jimmy Bartholomew admittedly placed a book in there that said, "Fuck you, Phoebe Finch," with a link to a Rickroll video, which honestly is pretty funny.
That's kind of funny.
It's pretty funny. Anyways, how's things going for you?
Oof, busy, I would say. It's
yeah?
It's amazing.
What you expected?
It's about what I expected. Yeah, you basically walk through the police station and like 8 different people are like, "Hey, can I have a talk with you?" And it's like, "Yeah, you can. Let me schedule you like some night this week." And then, you'll have somebody from last week that's like, "Hey, just a reminder, I still needed to talk to you." And I was like, "Oh, you're right. I remember that. It's just that every single night has been full of people talking to me, so I need to pencil you in for maybe next week if that's okay." And I was like, there's like every day is just talking, and it's very tough. So, but yeah, I guess that's what I expected. At some point, it'll simmer down. So right now, troopers are like the hot new thing, so everyone wants
new
it.
And fresh, and everybody's excited.
Yeah, once shake up happens, and everyone, I'm really happy. Some of the people that I was considering got positions as like captains, and I'm like, I'm really glad that I held off, because if I robbed somebody of the chance to be a captain or a lieutenant or a sergeant, then I would have felt like, ooh, they could have had a chance.
Funnily enough, I had talked to Colonel Lane and Baku the day before the announcement of who got the positions about eventually wanting to be a part of the troopers department. That is a goal of mine down the line. And that was before any kind of announcement was made about how you guys are handling your entry into the department and things like that.
Yeah.
But I feel like I got some cooking to do. I feel like I have a lot of that I can help within the LSPD with warrants and subpoenas and raids and things like that. So.
Yeah, that's the beautiful thing. It's a long game. So there's no rush. So there's plenty of, everyone wants to jump in now, but everyone can just hold their horses, because it's not a sprint. So.
And I've already been through since April. I've been through multiple, changes in chief. I've been through multiple demotions and firings and all of it. So I'm just here to help the department. I just want to help the city of Los Santos. So.
Yep. Well, I think you're gonna do a great. Can't wait to see what you do. I'll keep going to these meetings and see if we can try to. I've already got Harmony Rain added, and we just had an interview last night. We've got another interview tonight, another interview tomorrow night, and an interview on Sunday, and then Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday as well. So we'll see how those go. And I don't think every single interview is going to result in a new trooper, but at least we'll have a better idea as we go forward.
Get a couple,
yeah, I'm sure we'll get one or two. Yeah, I just want to try to make sure everyone knows, because I think a lot of people are like, "Hey, I want to be in," and it's like, I think people, as soon as they think I'm going to talk to them, are like very hopeful that I'm going to take them, and it's like I just need them to be patient and understanding that
an interview is not a yes.
His interview is not a yes. And you can go in and everything can go right and nothing can go wrong, and it doesn't mean that you pass the interview and that you're going to get in. So.
Well, if you've got specific standards and hopes that you want for the department, then they can't take it in the wrong way. They might just not be a good fit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so anyone who's truly meant to be a trooper, I shouldn't be worried about how they would react anyway, because they would probably handle it the right way. It's a lot of, It's about experience, respect, and also like their knowledge and confidence and like attitude. Like the people that would be upset and about not getting it are probably not right for it
Would not
anyway.
be the right fit anyway. So. All right. Well, I'm very proud of you, sir. And it's good to talk to you. I look forward to seeing all the good work you do for the Troopers Department.
Likewise, Sargente.
Thanks.
Best of luck.
See you, sir.
820 East 25th Street is going to be RE 1323.
Hey, congrats, Phoebe.
Roger. We're going to be
do.
And you have a Newton unit meet us over at that location for Newton occurrence?
I always feel like somebody's watching me. I should not be parked like that. Let's see.
14845, the advised descriptors match, sponsor, and proceeding further.
459, thank you so much.
There we go. So this is a Merit, I think? What is this? This is they've got an Impaler. Okay, so this is an Impaler. This is an Argento, I'm pretty sure. This is an Argento. People park like animals. Argento's not bad. I'd like to compare it to that, what did I say it was called? I'd like to compare it to that, Hydra or Coil and see how they do.
You're an MRPD on your ass. Please get out on the street. Thank you.
Get that out of my spot. Why don't I see the things over here that say trooper spots? What happened to those? Did I hit a button that hides those by accident?
14867.
I know! LSPD parking in our spots? I agree, Sam. Just despicable. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm seeing... Wait a second. Oh, I am. Okay. I thought I accidentally hid my Twitch chat. I was like, all my chat is from YouTube. That's not true. I'm still seeing... I think I'm still seeing my Twitch chat. I had a little panic attack. Are they scenes? Yeah, they're scenes, but I don't know if I hit a button that hid them by accident. I don't know what button it was. Messages. Pike. Da 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 da. I had a look through the fleet catalog.
L60, show me code 6 from H station call.
L60. Working L60, code 6, Pacific station call.
Private meeting happening. I just don't want them getting shot or something.
L60, can I stack 14873's ambulance miles into all this?
Okay, yeah, so give me a couple and I will link back with you
Roger.
shortly. Perfect. Sounds good. See ya. The Ripster.
What's up, Mac? Just looking at the fleet and trying to see if there's any vehicles that I'd like to consider trying out.
Oh.
I
some new ones?
Yeah, I went to the lady upstairs near the mezzanine that has the fleet options, and I was looking through the catalog of the vehicles that we have in garage here and what she has, and I thought maybe I would try a test drive for, what did I narrow it down to? The Tahoma GT. It's like this cool 1970s looking two-door muscle car. The Caracara Raid, which is like a really big, I think they have one in the BCSO.
Yep.
A car I've never seen anyone drive called the Volvar Hydra. It's almost like the Argento, but it's slightly different. It's like a hatchback style, longer car. I might give that a try.
Is that the electric?
No, that was the next one I was going to say. It's called the Coil Eon. It's
that thing's broken.
What do you mean it's broken? Like too fast?
You know, like how EVs are always just quick to accelerate and they're just stuck.
Purple whip pulling up.
Unless it's on a freeway, then maybe not. But
yeah, well, I don't know. I was kind of thinking, well, yeah, if it is what it is. But I was thinking to put it on the list because, like, a lot of times for traffic enforcement on the freeway, these cars go by you. The speed limit's already 95. So if you're at a dead stop and people are going like 125. You're going from a dead stop.
Up behind them, yeah.
Yeah, you got to try to find a way to pull these people over. But usually the trade-off with EVs is they do have the quick acceleration, but they don't necessarily have the top speed. But that's the trade-off you make. But whatever. Then the other one was the Dorado ST, which is like an SUV. I've seen the Dorado in our garage. I think it's in this garage actually. Yeah. But I haven't seen anyone try the Dorado ST. So I was gonna drive that and see like what that's like.
Oh, cool.
I'd like to have like an SUV that we can actually, still pit people. The Caracara Raid is great and all, but I would never want to pit somebody with that because it's like a monstrous vehicle.
Yeah, you talked to Scepter?
No, I haven't tried with Scepter yet. I was going to see if like Pike or somebody would know if I could like.
Maybe Bird. Bird would be good too.
Yeah, because would you just ask him? You just give him the vehicle name and he'll say, hey, you can take it for a test drive and park it.
Bird, yeah. Ask Bird to fucking hook him up. I think he's around right now. Actually, I gotta get to this meet. I do gotta be oversight for.
Sounds good. Thanks, Mac. Let me try Bird. Bird. Oh, my game is crashing. Literally called him and my game crashed. Bird, damn you! You damn son of a bitch! You crashed my game just by calling him. You son of a bitch! How dare you do this to me? Don't you know who I am? Let's get back in the game. Oh shit. Okay, you crashed. Rejoin the server. Yeah, so I would have to see what he means by that, because I definitely can empathize with what Mac is saying right there. The coil Eon? The Eon is, if it's broken, I don't know what he meant by broken. Sometimes when people say broken, they mean like too good. Other times they mean like it just doesn't work like it's supposed to. But I don't know if something's broken. Wouldn't it stand to reason? Maybe restarting might fix the scenes. You might be right. You might be right. Maybe there's a time limit on scenes. No, yeah, they're permanent. I'm pretty sure they're permanent. I don't know what the button is if you turned it off on accident. Yeah, it's probably in my settings. I probably turned it off by accident when I was trying to spam my keyboard because my game wasn't responding. I need to do a better job of remembering when my game gets kind of laggy like that. I need to do the MDT reset. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just going to run an ad because there's no point in sitting here watching the screen and do nothing, and I'm just going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
14845 last.
Bathroom break.
1445, 4355.
Item 67, can you send back incident 4357 for proper disposal?
1467, roger.
Fourteen L 60. Can you have 14 Adam 76 landline me?
A76, 14A76, landline 14060.
Census Roger, go for the number.
14060 is the number.
Three 953 1679.
1476, did you receive or want me to repeat? Fourteen 1476, I have the number when you're ready.
You'll do me now.
1476 is going to be 310-953-1679.
Possibly be online.
Units and 8036, 8036, 415 Mulholland Drive in Beverly Glen, Mulholland and Beverly Glen. Subject is walking in the middle of the street on Mulholland, going eastbound a quarter mile before Beverly Glen. He's a male, black, white, sweater, gray sweatpants, barefoot. Water comments for additional code 3 and set 4436 and 807.
Show me on a follow-up to Pacific Station.
1445, ready.
41144 pro reducible.
14-6, Roger.
Transport of female to Nova Station. Your time on mile 86789.
Roger. 14-73D is FC, transport England. 14-73, okay.
I return with a drink. Okay. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Sorry that took a bit longer than I expected. I went to the bathroom, checked in on my wife. She's playing some Stardew Valley. She's having a good time. Boo, 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 boo. What's up, Blaze Butt? Okay. Duty? No. Police duty. Is it another raid?
Anderson, I don't know if you mean to be on 2 or 3, just to let you know you're on 2. Yeah, I am. Oh. Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I like that. Let me actually check this parking lot. There's some spots over here.
Yeah, we're just staying on main tack just in case the blappers pull up, that's all. Okay, just wanted to
Let me see if any of the vehicles that I... The Regent is here. That's one of the ones I wanted to test out, right? Regent. Let's see. We've got... I would like to try the Regent. Bison Hellfire. Wait, the Bison Hellfire? I got the Bison Hellfire. Nice. All right. Let me try this Police Regent. Let me try this Regent out. Good looking vehicle. A big SUV looking vehicle. I'd imagine it'd be kind of unwieldy on long straights. Regent speed test. 3, 2, 1, go. Is this public or allow list? This is the Prodigy whitelisted server.
14-6,
Popular Street. 115. Mirror Park. 125.
8400 plus 1's rolling up on shots fired off the hallway, testing cage.
Casino Bridge.
I'll back you up, 26.
133. Now all we need to do is figure out how fast this baby goes. All the other ones seem to go about 146, 147.
Stand by on the shots fired, guys. Hold on.
It's gonna be a bloody chainsaw.
I think it just went about the same top speed as the others tend to go.
Go forward. The chainsaw citizens were concerned, but I guess I forgot what that sounds like in the city.
Probably shouldn't be cutting down trees in the city, to be honest. Those are city trees. You think so, Sean? Did you see that, or are you guessing? Ooh. Oh, okay. I saw it for a second there. It doesn't like live there, but it can hit that. You know? It doesn't.
Are you code 4?
It doesn't seem to stay that fast for very long. Though. Wait, did I just see? Oh, did you see that? Just a little. You see that? Just a little bit. You see what I saw there? Just for a little. Just a little cup of coffee there. 149. You'd call it 147? I definitely saw it say 149 multiple times. It definitely said 149. It didn't say 149 for long, but it did say 149. That was a bit of downhill. Yeah, you're right. I'd say 148. I'd say 148. It was able to hit 148 on... Here's the way I test it. It hit 148 on the way up and the way back, which means it actually is top speed 148. If it only hit 148 on the way back on that downhill part, like it did for 149, it doesn't really go 149. But this one legitimately goes 148. It did it both on the northbound lane and the southbound lane, meaning it really can actually hit 148. So, all right, well, I kind of like this one. I dare say this is up there with the Scout. This is out there with the Scout as far as performance. I didn't think there was going to be an SUV I liked as much as the Scout, but hey, here we are. What was the one I put on my list? The Dorado ST? Let's compare this to the Dorado ST. Document. Vehicle feedback.
1460
Agent. Okay. I gotta retest all these as well. It was 148 up over the bridge just before Bolingbrook. Yes, it was 148 on the northbound lane and it was 148 on the southbound lane. Was that the regular or the XL? That's a good point. We should make sure. Which one was this vehicle exactly? This vehicle was the Regent. We could potentially try this with the same test. We could ask if we could try the Regent XL in case we like it, but I think I would probably... I don't think I would want to drive a vehicle longer than that one was already. Also, I wonder if that scene was temporary. Let's check it. it's back. So whatever happened with the game crashing brought it back. Is this the gauntlet? What is this? Dominator? The Garrow. Hey, Harmony. What are you up to? Oh, I can't hear you. I can see your mouth moving though. let me check my ears real quick. 1 sec. Voice chat.
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you now.
I was just putting our signs back.
Oh, I'm not crazy then. Okay, so they weren't there.
No.
Okay.
You know,
I thought I just wasn't seeing
it
them.
must have been a month since I last done it.
Oh, did they last a month?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize that.
So if they disappear within the next week or so, someone's taken them.
Current Ripley also going to change what type of vehicle SSB has in
They
the
last
fleet.
a
It was
month.
going to be the same as the other departments. That's what we're trying to do, Rishi.
Probably been about that since I did them last.
There's been a debate?
No. I said it's probably been a month
Oh,
since
okay.
I did them last.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate you doing that. I had some LSPD knuckleheads parking in our spots because they couldn't. I thought they couldn't read, but whatever. They weren't there.
No, they must have, you know.
What a bunch of dum-dums.
Yeah.
Well, I've been going up upstairs and checking on the vehicles that are available for the fleet. I was thinking about getting us some vehicles and trying to get some input on what we like and what we don't like. I was flipping through the catalog, and I don't know if how you feel about them. I love the classic, like 70s and 80s cop cars that we have in there. Not like for standard patrol, obviously, but I do like the idea of having one. We have a Tulip. If you haven't tried it, I recommend trying it. It's great. We also have a car I like even better than the Tulip, which is called the Merit Classic. Lovely.
Talking about that one the other day.
Yeah, it's great. Just take it for a ride. It's not any slower than any of your other standard patrol vehicles. There's no big disadvantage to it. It's just got a nice classic
Honestly,
look.
I think a slow car would suit me better.
A slow car would suit you better. That's the great thing is there really is no slow car. Like there really are all. When I first tried the Merit Classic, it was the no. When I tried the Tulip, the M100 Tulip, it was the head and shoulders slowest car. That and the Cavalcade were just noticeably slower than the rest of the fleet. And then somebody mentioned to me, hey, we're going to have our mechanics, hammering away and turning wrenches this weekend. So when you come in on Monday, don't be surprised if all the vehicles feel different. And I was like, oh, okay. I tried them out, and sure enough, the Cavalcade and the Tulip were no longer the slowest. They were right in line with everything else I've been testing. So really, it comes down to preference. There's really no, like, best car. There's really no, like, worst car. It's just which car do you like? Which do you like the feel of? Which do you like the style of? So I was thinking about getting us, like, an SUV, a standard patrol vehicle or two, maybe a classic car. So I narrowed it. There's so many cars there, I could sit there and buy the whole catalog, but I narrowed it down to, like, 4.
Haven't we got a bunch?
We've got a bunch, but I mean, in the catalog upstairs, there's so many that it's
I haven't
ridiculous.
even looked in the catalog.
Oh, it's like a Christmas catalog. There's so many cars. There's like 17 different SUVs and 20 different 2-door muscle cars and.
Is this the one I've been taking out?
What's that?
No, that. Ew, I don't like that one.
Which one?
The Bison single cab.
Oh yeah.
25. Yeah.
We also have a new one I saw Lane driving earlier. The Bison ST. It's called. It's like a truck, but it's souped up. You might like it.
I know the one that. Which one have I been driving? Where is it? Someone might have it out because I don't see it in here. I know who'd have it. Is Baku on duty?
He is on duty. He was driving the. I think he was driving the Buffalo, but I'm not sure.
Oh, then maybe not.
But then we got in a shootout. I'm not sure what he's been driving since then. And Mac is on duty as well, so he probably took one out.
Oh, he could have.
I'm trying to figure out how do I create a group message with you and Baku so I can start adding people to it as we add troopers.
So what you do is you do the plus sign with the messages.
Yeah.
then you look for my number, or Baku's number.
Oh, I just keep
and you
adding
put-
numbers to it.
Yeah, and then.
Oh, okay. And I
Yeah,
can add people
in-
later if I do this?
Yes.
Okay, because I don't want to make like 16 different versions for every trooper I add. All right, so we'll just start with this one, just the 3 of us.
8400
And I
plus
can
1. Can we get
rename
some
this.
additionals over off Calais and Innocence? We've got a
Oop.
flipped interceptor or patrol car.
J13 appears no longer at the location.
The Hellfire with no officers in sight.
Advise that the person.
I'm en route with +1.
It's an ongoing issue.
Looks like it's gonna be chain gang members.
Wait, did I have to...
There's gonna be someone inside the vehicle that's flipped.
Whoops. Great start. Add member. Harmony.
There are 2 individuals on scene.
Oh,
a
I see. So when I
female
add
with
people, they have to
gray
be in
hair.
my...
She
Okay,
did
that
have a
makes
gun out at
sense.
first.
Oh, but it's
Looks
not
like the car's gonna be
alphabetical.
fleeing.
Oh, it is alphabetical. Wait, it's not alphabetical.
Getting
Oh,
off on
no.
Innocence.
And there's no way to search it either. Oh, God.
No. That's the horrible part of him.
Crossing over to Carson, southeast.
Harmony,
Could also
harmony,
do an
harmony.
IRC.
Can we continuing eastbound
A what?
Carson?
An IRC.
IRC.
Hard brakes at the barrio.
Yeah, so
Going
if
into
you
the barrio,
look in
southbound.
your app, go to the app
We're
store.
769 plus 1 is
There'll be one,
attempting to
it'll
get
be
Jackie
a
our
purple
BSN
icon, it'll
usual.
be IRC.
We're flipping
It's just
around
another
back
version.
out
It's like
to Carson.
I need
People-
units
people,
on my
you just
position
give
right
them
now.
the
We
name
have
and they can just join.
They're getting kidnapped at the casino.
Is that any better than a text?
We're gonna break up the
Color.
stolen car, go
Text
straight to
or-
him. Go, go, go.
Yep, yep, going.
In ways where you don't
69 en
actually
route.
have
Trunks
to
right now.
search
He
for
put
someone's
him in his own
name,
vehicle. There's a white four-door local
but
here.
if people
I
can
think
guess
we're shooting up
what
on
you
311.
put that
Yep.
particular IRC, they can get in
for
and
that
see.
Yeah, I don't want that. Because I'm going to call it like
vehicle, they're
SASP
gonna be
group chat
fleeing.
or something. So.
Okay,
Don't forget Matt.
the triple
we
stack unit
broke
coming out.
off of the
Be on him.
interceptor bike.
Triple stack unit coming up right now. White vehicle coming out. Pat, he says he's okay. White vehicle coming out right now, going southbound past you. Follow that vehicle.
Oh, I just called her Rain.
Oh, I don't think they're on attack. Fuck.
Any additionals? White colored SUV.
Why did
Yeah,
they do that?
I don't see which way they went. I thought that triple stack vehicle was on tag.
They had me at gunpoint and then they just let me go for some reason. Didn't take anything off you? Nope. They wanted to kidnap me, but they couldn't in my own car.
What the hell is this?
I got no eyes on them.
So there's a white vehicle?
Yeah, white vehicle, four-door SUV.
It's like it won't let me type because it's P group.
Last seen heading where
Chat.
east, away from the casino.
Fourth
Yeah, it was,
first row.
going
I don't
south.
want it. Link here. Group avatar. Maybe I'll do that later.
On bridge after that.
What were they dressed in?
I did not get the greatest look. That might be a Patel question.
They were, yeah, they were like a mix of everything. A little white. I couldn't really tell. They had a gun to my head.
They definitely look like they were in like, you know, SBS kind of fuck around outfits. Y'all inside the casino or where'd you go?
I was code 6. I'm coming back.
Code 6ing around Mirror Park. We're not seeing anything.
Well, the stolen Hellfire is now in Mirror Park.
Yeah, I see it.
A77 en route for that. Alright, we got Interceptor on it as well. Gonna be taking primary. It just jumped over San Andreas down onto the freeway. Vehicle's gonna be continuing southbound. Transitioning Olympic Freeway west, opposite lane.
This is 878. I'm attached. I don't know if my React hit that 311 or the one before it, but I'm attached.
869 or 769 plus 1. We have that Dorado East CNN. White SUV East CNN.
Alright, I got the Hellfire westbound Olympic breaking off the freeway going westbound Adams.
Alright, we'll continue the Hellfire chase with just 2 units. Everybody else diverts to that Dorado.
Affirm 707 plus 1 attaching to Dorado.
Hellfire southbound power. Oh, I-50. Oh, they're coming
We got
right
him.
towards the
We got
interceptor.
Nichols, what's your 20?
West or East CNN, right near Mirror Park.
Alright,
Vehicles now
primary is
taking
gonna
off.
be sorry. Primary 80 eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Secondary is going to be West San Diego going over the bridge.
Primary is exiting down to Popular Street. Stand by for direction. Going to be getting back onto Olympic Freeway.
Do we have a felony stop set up here, West San Diego?
Does this work?
We have it stopped here currently.
Does that work?
832
Alright.
17016.
We will hold the comms for the chase while you take care of your felony stop.
What's the 20 of that felony stop, or do you need more?
West San Diego, on the bridge.
We're right about Popular.
Alright, is Iris on duty? Right now it's 12:30, so we have about 90 minutes
Vehicle taken off.
until the meeting.
This is definitely our suspects. We're on the 80 now, active westbound San Andreas.
Alright,
Your
gonna be
secondary,
resuming
primary, continue comms.
Yep, resuming comms primary. Going to be southbound Davis. Vehicle looks to be 2 to 3 times occupied.
10-4.
Behind you.
Secondary, continuing West San Diego.
Quad, can you pass me on my left?
Alright,
I'm gonna
primary is
drop down the
passing through Mega Mall. Going to be
Just drew
transitioning
something out of the
eastbound.
car, by the way.
Alright, we got the interview with
Secondary,
Iris
South
coming
Delta.
up in the next 30 minutes or so.
Primary taking the squeeze down to the barrio. Going to be 50'd.
I'll check with her and see if she'll still be available.
Secondary slowing, attempting to go through Benny's alleyways eastbound.
Alright, we're still going to be in the barrio with the primary 80 exiting north.
Secondary eastbound, Innocence passing car wash.
Primary headed to the parking lot north of the barrio, continuing northbound canals.
Just be careful, Nichols. They are 4 times occupied. They were very aggressive.
Secondary eastbound, McDonald.
Going to be heading into the tunnels underneath Carson westbound.
Oh, what was your decision on
Nichols, did you get enough for your chase?
On what?
Sufficient?
Yeah, we
On
should
the
be sufficient.
Marcus
Let me just
Wilkes,
count numbers.
I like the
Yeah, we're gonna be
interview,
good to go.
and
We'll
I think
stack up.
he's got everything that we want. I think I'm gonna offer him a position.
Alright, if we can, we need 2 additional units on this primary chase. We're going to be westbound.
Secondary
on-
chase,
tried
check
to
out
ride
the
with him
tech
last night,
please.
but we ended up having to do some other stuff.
Yeah, it seems like he's got a lot of experience. I liked his answers.
Alright, primary 80 northbound Issus Boulevard, merging Calais north.
I'll give him a couple days to accept it and think about it, and I'll tell him that the offer is contingent upon him thinking about it, and then having a one-on-one with the sheriff, and then letting me know what the determination is.
80 is
It's also going to be
proceeding
the
southbound
first chance we'll
Avenue.
have with a probationary, so it'll be my opportunity to let him know this is an offer at the rank of probationary trooper, so when you talk to the sheriff, don't burn any bridges. She is under no obligation whatsoever to take you back if after the probationary period you don't end up as a trooper.
We may head it
Let's just
down
say
to the,
attitude issues
jetty
arise, or
Going around.
activity issues
You'll be coming
arise, or
back out to
competency
Palomino
issues arise. If after the probationary period you don't get the offer, you're technically unemployed, and you would need to have a good
Okay, they're
relationship
making
with your
threats
former
to
law
get a
enforcement agency
hostage
to see if they would be
don't leave them
willing
alone.
to take you back after that, because they might not be.
Palomino Ave.
So if he understands that and he's willing to take that risk, that he's got what it takes, then great. But otherwise, I mean, I hate to say it, but there is always the possibility
Okay,
that these people
continuing
could have no
northbound
job in
Palomino
30
Avenue.
days.
Were there any other units available?
Yeah, that's fair.
Situation?
Hooked up
still on
with
the police
interviews
Hellfire. They've made
and
threats to
chats
get a
and
hostage and kill them if we don't back off.
logs.
They do have friends that are in the wind right now.
76, but I'm coming from county. It's going to be a second.
And firm be southbound La Puerta, proper lane of travel, lower level. Exiting Innocence Boulevard, eastbound. ADS taking the squeeze. You're going to be headed southbound towards Canals, transitioning west. AD is now southbound in the canals underneath the scrapyard. U-turn. Northbound in the canal. They may take the jump onto Oak. Just collided with the Dorado. They're going to be taking
Why
the hop
is Eric
up to the
in
train
debt?
tracks.
Up by himself.
Who?
They failed. We made
There's
it
a
way
kid by
over them. They're going to be in the
himself,
canals underneath Dutch
just
London by the
north of
helipad.
Grapeseed.
Yeah, the Hellfire is southbound in the canals now, headed towards parallel units.
Yeah, those
Great
units
question.
are on a separate chase, I believe.
Copy. Got him
Is there a
south.
phone number in their NBC profile? Was it Heinz
Yeah, the
or
80s
something like
have
that?
merged. We're going to
Taking
go
an
ahead and try to
exit,
get
they
by
50'd hard on the shopping cart.
What's the first name?
I got him headed south out of the canal.
BRAD.
Eastbound turn.
How do you spell his last name? H-I-N-D?
HI.
We're doing a squeeze in this power station here, southwest.
As in hides. I'm
Got him coming out east.
He does not have his
they're
phone
going around
number
these
in his
bats.
profile. Or any of his equipment.
We got him.
He's got nothing in his profile.
He only has a duty pistol.
Going Roy Low North.
He's got a duty pistol, but it's not in his thing. Everyone told me, and I think it's a good idea to have an area with your blood type and any equipment you have and their serial numbers.
807 radio check?
10-2. We're going to be westbound Capital, approaching Strawberry Gas.
I believe we can use one more unit on the Hellfire chase here.
One are not attached. We're North Elgin, going to be taking West Vespucci.
I might see if I can take the chopper for that
North, Lower
Hellfire.
Power. How long have you been chasing this?
What was that?
A minute.
If that's our Hellfire, maybe I'll grab the chopper.
Probably like 8 minutes or more minutes. Okay, thank
More
you.
minutes.
It's going to be south, parallel to Elgin, in the alleyway. Coming out,
Not
Lower
bad, that-
Power.
That other unit I called out, the sheriff is here.
Going back towards San Ann. Taking westbound San Ann. Continuing west.
Oh, why didn't I take the chopper outfit?
Coming up to Las Lagunas. Taking it northbound.
How do you help a new officer with no
Positioning
experience
Dorset west.
find that passion like you did?
You guide them. I think anybody is capable as long as they are given the right setup.
Palomino, taking it south.
Is there?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
I give to my job.
Hey.
And I feel like my
people.
is a great example of the
We
fact
didn't
that I
make
was
it. They
taken
did.
in
They're
by
going
somebody who gave a fuck, that was passionate and also very knowledgeable about things. And I was shown the right and the
I got
wrong
him
way of doing
Giga
things.
Eyes
And when
eastbound
I
Del
fucked
Perro
up,
BCB.
I
They were on the right side.
And I think that's the
Exit at Elgin, unknown, north or south.
Have a sense of where.
I need the
I'm gonna track it.
And I feel like
I don't have any eyes south.
we just
What was
don't really
the,
show people how
was
to
it the
do
shirt?
it properly. I think the best
Makes
way
sense.
to teach other people how to do things is to lead them on how to do it.
Nothing on
To
San
lead by
Andreas.
example.
Hold on.
Who's a leader here?
Looks like it went towards Popular.
If I'm being honest,
We
I
have
feel
a
like
ping
all of
right
you
now.
guys have.
Stand by.
Are you
I
sure?
might
But
have
I also
continued on
feel
the
like
freeway
Name
if you
someone
were
not in the room.
on Elysian
not
Fields.
us. Someone else.
all right.
It's on Elysian Fields at the moment.
Zero Rancho Boulevard.
I'm
I don't know where our 4th unit was on
trying to
TAC
pick somebody that's
4.
pretty
Can we get
important
one
for me.
unit up to TAC 4 for this pursuit with officer hostage?
I can reattach. I had some issues with my radio. I'll reattach radio 4.
You can just think back to a day
There's a
where
massive
like, it was
automatic
just
gunfight
kick-ass
going
one
on
thing
in
after
Mirror Park
another,
as
and
well.
Who did that with you and led you through it?
We're going off GPS right now. It's going to be going El Rancho, facing westbound.
What is this
now,
yellow thing? Is it
towards
like
south side.
keys?
Well, if I'm being honest, I feel like
Stationary. It stopped. Yep.
Pike would be a good example of that.
It's
And I
abandoned. It's
would
next to
say
a thing.
this
They're
was
going to blow you
before
up if
he
they get
was
close to it.
AC.
Watch out.
There was a couple times that I had gone on duty with him or just rode
I'm going
with
to
him.
circle around the other of you, but I'm going to
And
keep watch on it.
I
I'm
feel
going to
like
see if
he's
any
very
individuals are
calming
in the
when
area.
he
It was 2
is.
times
What is this, like a little
honestly in
tiny,
a
what is this, a
situation,
baby taser? What is this little tiny vest?
Kind of
It's the tiniest little belt I've ever seen.
And he kind of calms
Little baby one. Oh, this yellow thing's actually on the vest. I see.
where everybody's listening, they respect what he's saying. But he's also open to feedback.
I didn't
I
realize that
think
yellow
that's
thing was
kind
part of the
of what
vest. That makes sense now.
help to the most in this situation is kind of hearing
Alright, I'm
everybody
going
out,
up.
but calming everybody down. If they're talking over each other, it's chaotic. We're back to back, kind of refocusing things. I think
That's a
kind
good
of what
one.
I'm looking for.
281.
Getting everybody on the same page of priority.
14813 PR en route to me.
Not
Tommy,
281.
you have any questions?
Alright, I don't see anybody down in the
Here we go. 278.
crevices here.
Aaron?
This roof looks semi-clear.
Wardrobe.
The other roof looks clear as well.
Helicopter pilot.
Gonna cross over. Oh, yeah, you got it up there already.
Name a time that you found an officer. If you were put into a position of command, because you want an NCI position. Well, sorry, if you were put into an NCI position.
Oops.
Let's say we have an officer.
Double check the boundary wall over there. Make sure there's no one hiding there.
Either that or make them wear the stick of shame. What, helicopter pilots wearing a nightstick that they can't even sit down in? Green taser could be a good way to distinguish a probie, like it sticks out well. Oh, I see what you're saying. For the probies.
On the east side, the bigger
That's an interesting choice. That's an interesting one. That was one of the ones that I'd considered as well. The green one is such a strange choice. As far as options.
Van on the corner of El Rancho. Just east of where I'm standing on the roof.
It's clear.
Tuesday would work best around 9.
They only got a couple
Could
of
do
vans
that, I
where they
think.
can actually hit that gas tank from.
Didn't Sands just say Tuesday? Hang on. Or did he say Monday night?
Just send a unit in. Get the emergency impound out. Or if we have a doubled up unit, just grab it and drive it off. We couldn't just drive it.
I'll go down and grab it. Just keep an eye out and
Hey, firm. If you want to watch the south side, Cassidy, I'll watch the
Which one is
north
ours?
side, north side. Copy.
LSPD.
just checking the bushes here.
This. LSPD.
Alright, I'm going for it.
This is TTS.
Good, we're good. I got the car. Got the car.
525.
Fine. Alright.
Okay, another? What the hell?
Let's go! I puckered as I sat in the seat. Alright, let's make sure the sheriff gets back to our vehicle and get out of here.
Firm, I'm here.
Alright, he's not even there. By the time I figured this out, he's not even there anymore. He's over here now with Stone. Alright.
Back up, guys. Gonna RTB with the recovered cruiser.
Let's check this out. So, Tuesday around 9. Tuesday, 9 p.m. Red.
Sheriff, what are the odds that they tried to send the car into the gas tank and they failed?
Pretty high.
Rather be safe than sorry, though.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, messages. Upcoming interviews tonight.
We're not 76, latest 47. Can I cancel the supervisor off your current incident?
Are you the one at the power plant or at the park?
1406 14
Park it is. Alright, we're gonna head to the power plant once you get some fuel to check on that 47.
Oh my gosh. Someone's shooting at someone over there? What the fuck? Holy shit. I think these dudes were shooting at those dudes. Okay, our last sub was from Fire Chicken 2 hours ago. If anybody else would mind helping us out with our daily sub goal at the top of your screen, which, as you can see, we could use a little bit of kickstart there. I would greatly appreciate it. I know not every day we're going to hit that sub goal. Yesterday we fell short of it as well, but as long as we're keeping our head above water, that's the important thing. I appreciate everybody, even just being here, your big help. So don't worry if you can't swing it, if you can't sub, that's okay. I get it. The economy's crazy. I understand. You don't need to apologize. You don't owe me a damn thing. Just throwing it out there in case we do have anybody with a $7. It used to be a $5 bill in their pocket. Now I guess you need a $5 bill and two $1 bills.
That's exactly what you should do. But I think it's just more like break them down softly, and then if they disrespect you, you remind them of your position and why you're in that position. But you gotta try and break them down softly first, because otherwise I feel like they're walking on eggshells. And people, we need to have structure, but we need to make sure people don't walk on eggshells. So, yeah, I would soften up a little bit, and that's coming from me. You should have seen how I chewed out Brad for stealing a chain. I fired him immediately. But
all right.
You want to be sometimes that stern opinion and stand that you have, which I know I definitely also have, and you're probably confused, can backfire.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, problem.
So
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that, problem. We'll get you all squared away. We'll get you. We're not done.
Hey, are you good to go?
Done for a badge check.
There's so much going
to
on. I
attend,
can't
or
hear.
you're welcome to.
I'll chat with you outside.
Not attend. It's totally up to you.
All right. So do you need a little bit of time? Do you want to get together and have that chat?
We can have that chat whenever you're free, sir.
Great. All right. How about like in the next 15 minutes so that we don't... actually, we should probably do it sooner than that because it might... I don't want to creep up too close to the hour. Let me make sure everybody's ready. And how about I'll meet you at the... do you know where the Noose building is?
Up north of Fudge, right?
North of Fudge. Yep, it's off Palomino Freeway, right at the Substancia Road off-ramp.
Okay. Yeah, I will meet you there.
All right, I'll meet you there in about 5 to 10.
Sounds good, sir.
All right, ta-ta. The Ravage building. All right, so Ravage building. Rapid action? No, rapid advanced vehicle apprehension and gang enforcement. Ravage. The Ravage building. Rapid advanced vehicle apprehension gang enforcement. That's the Bison ST, I believe.
It's got command written on it.
It's got, I'm pretty sure you can drive it anyway. I would, I don't know who put command on that, but you have my permission to drive that. You have my permission, that's for sure.
I look good in this truck.
Code 4 up here.
You do.
There is a burned out car.
Jump on the 47 in the park.
Negative, the 47.
This is the police Dorado.
Oh, copy.
What are you doing, lady? What are you doing, you psycho?
Very careful around there.
This crazy lady. She just broke out of the... Oh my gosh, what a psycho. You know an acronym is good when you barely remember what it stands for? Riley. Used to be the Motorway Authority and Non-Compliant Traffic Interdiction Services building. That's when I was on Onyx. Now it's the Rapid Advanced Vehicle Apprehension and Gang Enforcement building. Or I should say complex. Should we call it a complex? Or a compound? I'm not sure what to call it. It's a barracks. State Police Barracks. Yeehaw! I gotta test this vehicle out. I gotta test this vehicle out, speed-wise. I don't know anymore. It's a compound? Yeah, I don't want to call it a building because it's two buildings. The one on the right, I would love to be like the state police headquarters, and the one on the left, I don't want it to just be an empty building. I would love for the one on the left to be like a commissioner's office. Does Mac know about this building? Nobody knows about this building as far as... I mean, this doesn't exist. I don't think anybody knows about this other than the fact that we're role-playing that this is going to be our headquarters. It doesn't mean it's going to be. I would need to rely on things that are outside my control. But, This is Cadet Chase Jacobs with the RTO. Fantastic. Harmony's here. I wouldn't call it a compound until there's a barbed wire and the gaps are sealed. Well, it's still a compound. It's just not a very secure one. It needs work. You know what I mean? There she is. So what do you think about, what we're talking about as far as probationary troopers and having, like, a visual way to represent them? I like the idea of not allowed to wear the campaign hat. I wanted initially the jacket thing, but I don't think that's going to work out. I don't think the commissioner's office is, very open to the idea of jackets being utilized. But maybe we could do something like, I notice everybody tends to go with the yellow taser or the black and white one. Maybe we tell them, like, as a probationary trooper, we want you to wear a green, any vest, as long as it has a very visible green taser. Nobody ever uses those. And it's a good way I could look at you and know that you're a probie.
Well, you know how Baku was saying about the trooper vest? Maybe the...
Trooper vest?
I'll have to look.
Oh, yeah, the trooper vest, right.
Maybe there's another vest which is similar.
That says
but
trooper
not
on it.
White, that has trooper.
Yeah, I think there is another one. It doesn't have the, it's exactly the same, except it doesn't have the taser on the front of it. We could tell them they have to wear that or something.
Yeah, that would be a way to...
Did you see my question above and follow up? The only thing besides that I remember that we wanted you and the others from an IA department. I know we directed it to all three of you. Yeah, I think the sheriff was more interested in that. Is that the Impaler?
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Yeah, I like the Impaler. Yeah, definitely.
I think it's better than the Buffalo.
Better than the Buffalo? I'd have to test it to make sure. Not sure.
Yeah, in a full speed pursuit, that thing is a demon.
Yeah, this thing here's the Dorado. I'd like to try it out. They actually have a Dorado ST, but I would have to take it for a test drive. Look at this
I was
car.
wondering who was coming. It's Clarence. She's off duty.
Nice car.
I recognize the car.
I see she has money. And she's dressed up.
Hello, I hope you don't mind me being off duty.
Hi, you were the first one to think about actually getting off duty and coming over to the presentation, so thank you for that. Welcome to the Ravage building. This is going to be, for now, sort of our base of operations, where we conduct all our meetings and non-booking related police work. So we'll be conducting the interviews here. Why don't you start off by telling us a little bit about yourself?
Okay, my name is Iris Hunter. My husband, is Eric Pike. I have been a officer for probably about almost 7+ years. About 3 in this state. I've been in a lot of the different departments. I would like to say I accomplished a lot through my progress. I was in the highway patrol back in the day. I was co-lead of SWAT. I had my own division when it came to SWAT back in the day. I was lead of Canine Division. That was my pride and joy.
Ooh, she likes canine, does she?
I was the
Oh,
last man
a
standing
kindred
for
spirit.
my
Kindred spirit.
department to close down, making sure all my other people, because funding decided to went bottoms up, and it was going to be LSPD or the sheriff's department. And I made my way to the sheriff's department, and I became a lieutenant. I was offered a captain because they thought the county that I came from, they believe in throwing rank around just to please people, and I didn't feel like I earned it yet. So I told them no, and I was going to take my skills elsewhere, and that's where Pike told me to come here to help him out, and I've been here ever since.
I heard about that incident. I heard that you were offered captain. You're the first person I've ever heard of to turn that down. Could you walk me through the logic on that too? I was kind of impressed. You said you turned it down because you didn't feel like it was earned.
So I called out some stuff. The problem that I had is they were giving out rank to people that were not earning the rank. So for instance, I had somebody that was in my department that was not around enough. And they wanted to reward him with a rank. And I put my 2 cents in, and I told him I don't believe that's how it should be, even though I know he's a good officer. But I don't think he should be a captain because of the hours that he did not put in. And it was not like a week or anything like that. He was gone for almost a month, way over a month, and they wanted to promote him. And I did. I told my command, it was to my undersheriff and sheriff, that I did not agree. Even I was talking to the LSPD side in the other county, and I just told them I disagree in this matter, and I'm not okay with it. They were giving out either certifications or rank like it was Halloween for candy. And I was not okay with that. I believe in owning my rank
I like that.
Through hard work, blood, sweat, and tears, whatever that's going to be. That's when I came here, and I worked my way through, and I worked very quick. Where a lot of people were impressed. Where I think my first day, I was out for a couple of days, I think, and they put me as not a probie, but as an officer. And I probably wasn't not an officer probably for no longer than 2 weeks. Then they put me a corporal, and I kept on accelerating like within a span of a month or 3 weeks.
Was she on public? I have no idea.
Because I was outgrown my.
I was not
my
on the
rank.
server at that
This
time.
was back during like 2 years ago, I believe.
2 years ago,
with
yeah.
the
I would
old
have been on
sheriff
NoPixel back
that
then.
I was under. There was a point in time I became commander here. I was helping my sheriff at the time, but unfortunately my sheriff didn't put that much time here, so I was running BCSO by myself with lieutenants and sergeants and other deputies below. And I think I was the commander for probably about a month or almost 2 until there was a reshuffle. And then ever since then, I've been LSPD.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Before I talk a little bit to you about what we're about, let me ask you, what is it about the San Andreas State Police that interests you, that draws you into, that draws your interest?
Personally, I'm wanting to do something different. I would like to be a part of something because it is new, and I would like to try to help you guys to
that's
build
good answer.
in your
It is
eyes
new.
on what you want for the department, and just try my best to help out. I've been doing LSPD for a long time, and I feel like LSPD has not appreciated me, and I'd like to try to take my skills somewhere else that hopefully it will be appreciated.
Okay. And let's say you were to be a part of the state police, what would you hope to help it to become? What do you hope that it will basically... What will the troopers be with you in it?
Well, I guess my thing is it's depending on what your goals is. I know what I have been doing the last 2 to 3 months. I've been kind of like a quest giver when it's becoming to LSPD. I've been guiding people, being that mental lead that where people need help. I've had lieutenants, I have justices, and all kinds of different ranks has come to me to seek my knowledge and advice what I would do. And I feel like I have done that and then some to help them out, to get them where they need, or whatever that obstacle they're having problems with. I would like to try to continue in doing that within, hopefully, if you guys would accept me, within your guys' department.
Okay. You're a experienced field training officer, is that right?
Yes.
When's the last time you took out a LSPD cadet?
I literally just got done with one. Had them around all day. I had 2 of them actually. Just got done. We were just taking care of some of them down in the bank in LSPD.
Okay. And if you don't mind my asking, why do you do it? Why do you take them out? Why do you do FTO stuff?
Personally, I feel like because of my knowledge and stuff like that, the stuff that I have learned through, I like to, it's kind of like a torch. My knowledge is my flame, and I like to pass my flame to the next generation. I want them to do better. I want them to learn from my mistakes that I have learned through the years, and I want them to do better than me. I don't want them to be like me. I want them to pass my
That's a damn good answer. She nailed that one.
That makes me happy.
I don't want them to be like me. I want them to be better than me.
Taking out cadets. I'm not shy at taking out cadets.
Fuck yeah.
I have thrown away my happiness when it's come to in the department, is whether it's certification or just anything.
Okay,
when I
these
see
are
a
all the
cadet
answers
that is
I want to
standing
hear.
in the lobby, I do. I drop everything I'm taking care of, and I take them out.
Okay. Well, that's good. Before I afford my fellow troopers here an opportunity to ask you a couple of questions, I've been throwing questions at you since you got here. Let me take a second to talk to you a little bit about what we are, the vision that we have for the state police going forward. Because up to this point, pardon me, up to this point, it has been a very small department that hasn't really had the staffing to really achieve anything, unfortunately, significantly. So the goal here, which is why you're here, is we do want to expand. We do want to get people in here. There are so many talented, motivated, active officers out there. There's really no wrong answer. I could literally just say yes to every application and I wouldn't be upset because there's so many talented people. But we are trying to be selective. We only want to try to take on 10 people at first, and maybe we'll grow from there. So there are unfortunately going to be some people we have to say no to, even if they're great. So keep that in mind. But the idea here is to build a law enforcement agency that works alongside our sister agencies with the LSPD and BCSO and Park Rangers, sort of in congruence with the Commissioner's Office, to have statewide jurisdiction, and rather than a municipal police department or a county agency, we would be really focused on augmenting and supporting our sister agencies, not just through being the best drivers or being the best shooters or having the coolest toys, but by being staffed by veteran, knowledgeable, active, leadership-style officers who are selfless in their service, who are willing to put their favorite thing aside on the shelf for a little bit to focus on the needs of our fellow officers in different agencies, whether it be you know, lack of knowledge or lack of confidence, lack of understanding about how to push a warrant or how to prosecute a charge or how to handle a heist or a standoff or whatever it is we can try to do. We're going to try to do that, even if it's, you know, not our favorite thing that we're trying to do that day. Which is why I like that answer you just gave about selflessly giving your time to these cadets, because they, you know, you don't just want them to be better. You don't just want them to be as good as you are. You want them to be better than you are by learning from not only how the right thing to do it is, but learn from your mistakes. You've got them. You're veteran. You've been here. We've all made mistakes. None of us are perfect. So that's basically like, if you think about it, our agency is going to be doing what you're talking about with a cadet to an FTO on a larger scale, from one agency to other agencies. Same concept, scaled up. So that's what we're trying to be about. It sounds from your answers like you would definitely be equipped, not just with the knowledge and experience, but with the skill set to do that. The rest of this interview is mostly focused on the other aspect of it, which is personality. You've got the skills, but do you have the personality, the temperament to fall in line with what we're trying to accomplish here? Because that can also be a big part of it. So, with that in mind, I would like to offer Trooper Patel or Trooper Rain an opportunity to ask you a couple questions to get to know you better.
All right, I got one thing. Iris.
Yes, sir.
What do you think are the biggest challenges that the PD is currently facing today?
Which department does it? Like, each department has their own obstacles that they're going through.
Let's just say unified, as everyone going to the same thing.
TLDR, my previous message. Does she want to play more of a support role
right
or
now
focus on specific
is
aspects of
whole
policing?
divide,
She feels like
that
she isn't
BCSO and
properly
LSPD
utilized.
are trying to do this whole separation crap. I do not like at all. Because for instance, a good example today, we had quite a bit of officers, and I had requested over and over on the radio several times for assistance. Nobody helped, but there was plenty of BCSOs that were up north, which if we were all on the same channel, that would accomplish that issue. Every time with shift change, I know it might be something. It might be hee-haw at the moment, but eventually it's going to cause a huge problem where people are going to take something like that a little bit too far. We're still brothers and sisters in blue, whether one wears a star and the other one wears a shield. We still represent the same thing. It shouldn't matter. We shouldn't be divided like how we are right now. We're still, you know, enforcing the law, protecting people as best as we can. We shouldn't be divided like how we are. I think that is the obstacle that we need to come together and try to stop, because there's people out there, dangerous felony criminals that we have out there, and we can't be bickering with each other.
Okay. I have another question. For yourself, right? How do you build trust with your fellow officers?
She's seeing these splits forming in UPD, like what Ripley saw on Unscripted. Yeah, I know, and I didn't like that, but I understood why it happened. It's good roleplay. I just didn't like it.
I usually build my trust in helping, going the extra step further, whether despite or anything like this conflict within separate departments, I'm still going to be the bigger person and help out as best as I can. I've done that and then some. I try to show that I'm here to help, and that's all I'm wanting to do, because by the end of the day, we're still a team, and we need to remember that. I think right now it's kind of hard because of everything. I'm only one person. All I can do is it will take time to show that my actions mean what I have to say, because I've always been the type of woman that actions speak louder than words.
That's true.
And I feel like my actions have done that with a lot of people. You have seen me, how I have helped people, how I have done, even with people that has had guns pointed at people's face, I have had de-escalate situations. Time after time again. And I'm still going to continue on doing that.
Okay.
Yep, that's gonna come later.
I have a question. I have another question here. It's actually a pretty tough one. Okay.
Okay.
can think about it if you need to. As you know, state troopers are masters of SOPs. We know this for quite some time. We are very knowledgeable. Okay, so the question is, would you ever bend the rules to achieve a good outcome?
Wayne Thunder.
No,
Okay, and I can ask why.
because I took the oath. I took the oath to serve and protect, and I obey by the SOPs and the stuff that I played my oath to. I don't. Sure, I can try to see what I can do for people's rights and get the right representation, but I'm not going to bend the rules no matter who it is. Even if it's all the way down to my husband. I don't care who you are. If you've done a crime or you've done something wrong, there's no special treatment. And I wouldn't expect that done for me. If I have done something wrong, I don't want anybody to bend the rules for me either. I fucked up.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna pass it to Trooper Rain over there.
Matt, ask her what does she think about this building.
Favorite time as an officer?
Honestly, helping out people, I think my favorite, I didn't think I was going to enjoy it, but I started enjoying my work a lot more when I started doing HR, because I had a lot more people coming to me seeking guidance and help with what they need. And just me seeing, I couldn't give them rank, but there was things that I could do to help them get what what could possibly boost up the morale, whether it was a certification or they want to be a senior FTO, or just like little trinkets that has been around in the city that they've been wanting to get. I'll go find my way, because I have a lot of people that I talk to that I could get like a rubber duck or stuff like that officers like to have. There's ways that I like to help out people to accomplish those obstacles that they're stuck at, and me seeing them happy and thriving, that is probably one of the things that I enjoy being a police officer and helping the citizens of Los Santos.
Sparky, what's up?
There's just a good feeling if you
This
have
poor woman is
somebody
growing up in a fantasy land. Her ability to get
that doesn't know their
a
rights,
real
and they come
job
to you
is
for a
sad.
problem,
Listening
and
to
they
this
tell
dedicated
you,
to a video game.
I feel like something's
okay.
off here, but I don't know.
If you say
but
so.
I'm gonna take it. I've had somebody. This was years ago.
Senator
but somebody
McCard,
told me an
I'm just
officer
gonna
violated
point
their
out
rights,
you're
and they said they didn't
you're
know what
spending
to
your
do. They
life
just felt
commenting
off,
on a
and I told
YouTube
them
video
what
about
they needed
role
to do
players.
about it. And I was wearing my badge.
I mean,
And I
get your
told
priorities
them,
in
I said,
order,
"Look,
dude.
despite
Do you
of
not have anything
everything
else
that
to
I'm
do?
hearing, even though I'm an officer,
What are you doing with your life right
that
now,
isn't blue.
Senator?
But it sounds to me like something was
What are-
wrong.
what are you
need to
doing
do
with
is
your life?
Get a lawyer, go through the routes,
God.
make a complaint. Because that
It's
is
sad.
shouldn't be what happened. We're here to serve and protect, not violate your rights. And they came back to me like 2 weeks later and could not stop thanking me because of what I did and helping them out. They said nobody has ever done that. To me, that I love when that happens. I love helping people when I can.
Follow up on that one. How would you resolve a conflict with, say, a fellow officer?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Depending on the circumstance, I'm not perfect. I will state the other day I did something over the radio that I got pulled into the office with Croc. We had people that were over talking on the radio. And I did state it over the radio because I was very frustrated.
This guy's senator is like coming into my YouTube chat like he's like he's better than people.
I was gonna bust my boot off.
I'm at a YouTube stream for a roleplay server at like 1 in the morning. You guys are the pathetic ones,
and
though.
I'm gonna be honest. I should have handled that better.
Bro.
Normally I do, but the way
I'm
how
leaving.
PD has
You're all
been,
pathetic.
I've been told one thing.
He said as he
start
rubbed his
doing this, and I
Dorito-filled
started doing
fingers
it, and
together.
It was the wrong thing to do.
I'm so much cooler than those people.
They're
So much
telling us
cooler.
not to pull people in. Normally, I would pull people in
He literally made his YouTube name Senator. Like he's a fucking nobody. Call me
I talked to my
president.
chief at the time
I'm so
about
cool.
it, and he said that
My
not to do
name
it,
is
and I told him
Senator.
that I wouldn't do it again. And I fucked up. The right thing is to do.
I roleplay in a game. He roleplays in real
are
life. Trying to say his name is like
Having a
Senator.
problem is try to not during the scene of a crime, but if there's a place that you can pull them aside and talk to them, or they're at in the station or something, talk to them, figure out why this happened, and try to get on the bottom of it. And if it needed a stronger hand or more disciplined action, then you go through that route. What you have to do.
I don't think I have any more questions.
Okay. I apologize if you brushed on this when you were talking about your background, but just so I'm clear, did you previously express interest or test before with the state police?
With the troopers? No.
Why not?
Because I'm gonna be honest, sir. I've always been hard on myself. I've never thought I was ever good enough, but I have put obstacles in front of me, and I have always overcome them. And I kind of gotten to the point. I'm just kind of like I kind of want to do something once in my life for myself, and I would like to see if I put my name in the hat to see if I could be capable. And if I didn't, then if I didn't make it, then it was, so be it. I'm not like there's other people that are way more better qualified than I am. I know that. I think my weakness is I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to certain things. Though sometimes I think I'm not good enough. Just like with the king with the chief, I felt like
because she's human.
I wasn't good enough to be a chief. Because there's some aspects I feel like I'm always learning every day. But I know I have it in me that I'm capable of doing the right thing, helping people when they need it, and the type of person that can hold her own when it comes to it.
Okay. Did you apply for chief?
No, I did not, because like I stated, I felt like I was not good enough.
Okay. Did anything change with that as far as why you're applying now?
I kicked myself because I felt like I should have put my name in the hat with chief, to be honest with you. And I didn't want to miss another opportunity. Life is too short, and I'd rather take my chances while I still can. If it wasn't meant to be, and it wasn't meant to be. But you won't know until you don't try.
It's true. You miss all the shots you don't take. That's true. You mentioned earlier that you felt that you weren't really respected within the LSPD and looking to move on and find opportunity, which I could definitely empathize with. If I could just ask, what were you looking for that you weren't getting in terms of that? Was when you say you weren't being respected, I don't know if you mean like people were literally just blatantly disrespecting you openly, or if it was more of like a getting snubbed thing or a lack of recognition. Could you expand on that a little bit?
Yeah, it's a lack of recognition. I'm the type of person that rank is nice. It's a tool, an option when it comes to things, but I don't seek out rank. I'll be happy as a certain position that is willing enough to help. It's just the fact that I have done a lot where I would put a lot of hours, or I'll drop anything that I'm doing just to help people out, whether it's people in high command or just in command in general, and there was no recognition at all. Sure, I could say Tama, he recognized me helping him on the late night shift. He was not enough of that, but later on during my own primetime shift, there was not enough recognition at all.
Okay. This would be a smaller department. There's no mistaking that. We're never going to be even close to the size of the shadow of the LSPD or the BCSO, or even the park rangers for that matter. And for that reason, there may be times when you are the only trooper around, the only trooper seeing what you're doing. You might have one other trooper with you. Depends on how we can recruit here. That's kind of twofold. One, I want to try to make sure we're not setting you up for a situation where you might feel like there's nobody to give you any kind of recognition, and B, possibly making that even worse, is a smaller department means a smaller command structure. It doesn't necessitate a need for 2 captains and 4 lieutenants and 8 sergeants if there's only going to be 10 of us. So that means, you just said you don't really care about rank, but just to emphasize it even further, there might be very few people that even get a command rank. There's mostly going to be base rank troopers without much vertical, movement there for long stretches of time. Do you foresee that being a potential issue? Is that a recipe for disaster?
No, because I was an officer for a year, almost pretty much a year, before I start making the step to come out of it. Because I was commander last year, and I didn't want to pick up to be in command for a long time, and I wanted to enjoy being a cop and doing fun things, because command does a lot of work. There's a lot of people that depend on you, and it felt nice just to not worry about that. But when I started seeing problems, and I was one of the people that at the time I was complaining to Eric about the problems. I said, I don't want to be one of those people. I think I'm ready to start helping out. And that's when I started becoming a sergeant and helping out as best as I could in LSPD. And I was trying my best to make changes and doing what I could to push people forward. Rank is not an issue. I don't mind being at the bottom. I don't need rank to feel worth. I've said it before, even to Rayleigh, and I'd be happy to prove my text to you for it. I don't need rank to do my 100% capacity of my job. I'm still going to do it, no matter what it is.
Okay, that's good to hear. It seems like that would be a good match then. I wanted to talk briefly about the sort of attitude and tone that we're going for within the San Andreas State Police to make sure that aligns with what you're about, what you bring to the table. I have seen troopers that I have worked with that I've respected and really admired and tried to even emulate, and I've seen others that are basically a cautionary tale of what not to do. So I am trying to avoid troopers who are basically swaggering around, big dicking, and basically saying, hey, I'm a trooper, do what I say, you're going to talk to me like that, I'm a trooper. They chase the bad guy, throw the cuffs on him, and then toss him to some LSPD cadet or officer, just saying, here, you guys deal with the paperwork, I got more important things to do, I'm a trooper, stuff like that. A lieutenant or a sergeant from the BCSO asks, you to do something, book a suspect, or get a car impounded, and people say things like, what are you talking about? I'm a trooper. Get somebody lower than this to do that. I don't listen to you. I'm with the state police. I don't report to you. Stuff like that. Just stuff we're trying to avoid, making sure that we're, I do expect every trooper, even though your rank is more equivalent to senior or corporal, it doesn't really change the fact that if I do hear any stories about any of our troopers mouthing off to any members of command of any other agency, sergeant or above, even corporals really, should be with respect. Sir, ma'am, yes sir, yes ma'am. If there's any issues with an order being given and you have a problem with it and you want to address it, certainly A-okay. Run it up the flag here. I'd be happy to talk to their command structure if there's any feathers ruffled or anything like that. We just want to avoid just all-out fights out over radio or making it seem like there's any disparity between the departments. I really don't like conflict between agencies. I want to avoid that. And if anybody's in our department who's actively fueling any fires like that, even if they're in the right, even if they got cut off or cut in line or whatever, even if they got a legitimate gripe, I'm still going to ask them to be the bigger person, just swallow their pride on that one, and just not make a big deal out of it. Because that's kind of what goes along with the uniform, is keeping these agencies running like a well-oiled machine, working together, working at peak efficiency. So I know that some people that fits great for them. I'm not trying to say it's a bad thing if it doesn't fit for some people, because to be perfectly honest, there's all type of different people. Some people are very bombastic. I've worked with cops with big personalities, very loud, you know, swear at everyone, saying yes sir or yes ma'am is just not in their vocabulary, but yet they are also perfectly good cops, and I respect them as well. It's just that they might not be a good fit for what we have envisioned for this SASP. So I just wanted to lay that out for you. If that's an issue at all, be happy to talk to you about it. But that's kind of the vision we're going for. Very buttoned up, very respectful, keeping the wheels turning. We are also a bit of a democratic department. I am the glorious leader, but we're not going to run it as Ripley says goes. As you can see, I brought Baku and Rain here because I want them to be a part of these interviews, and anyone that we bring on, I want them to be a part of it as well. When we make changes like policies or where we're going to meet or what we're going to do or basically anything in the department, I want to make sure that everyone has a voice. If 6 months from now somebody applies and wants to interview like this, I would want every trooper to have a voice, a vote, to let me know if they want that. I'm not saying that their vote means we'll do whatever they say, but it would weigh very heavily on me if I was taking someone for, let's say, shift 3 that I know okay, but I don't know them very well, and every single trooper on that shift tells me I don't want to work with that person, Ripley. Whenever I hear their voice on radio, my eyes roll. I don't want to work with them. Then I would probably say no to that person, even if they were a great candidate, because I want to make my troopers happy. I want them to enjoy coming to work. And if, you know, so I want to make sure you're aware of that. You'd be stepping into a bit of a place where you'd have more of a voice, but you'd be expected to help run the department even without rank. Shape the direction of it and shape the way we go.
Am I able to speak?
Please do.
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Get rid of
An
this.
idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device. An idiot is
Man, that guy's a real fucking idiot.
Like yourself, never called Colonel.
How do I... privacy.
Text from now on.
I think...
I'm not an idiot, I promise. Just
How do you-
sometimes I am.
How do you silence this thing? You just do the general notification off? Is that turn the ringer off?
Settings. Oh, this one.
I think it's just general off, right?
No. Go to settings. You see where it says sounds?
Sounds. Yeah.
Sounds and then silent mode.
Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, perfect. Yeah. All right. Proceed.
Okay. I think I can pretty much, in with the two people
Boomer.
beside you, they can vouch for my character in a way that I am one not to cause problems. You can even look at my profile. I have not had one discipline, and that has been like that ever since I've been here on Los Santos. I don't like going around. I don't like drama. I don't like going around causing problems. But I want you to know I am a woman that I know, again, I know my worth, I know my values. I will stand on my toes and know what's right, but I will do it respectfully. There's ways of doing it, right? I'm not going to seek conflict. I'm not going to stir the pot. I'm not that kind of way.
Yeah.
Sure, I like to have fun, but not
I like
to
her
when it
answers. I'll be
comes
honest,
to
guys. I like her answers.
Gonna
I
cause
don't,
problems
I don't think
within
I've
my
like read along with her or
department.
anything. I don't know Iris very well, but
I'm
I
not
like her
that
answers.
kind of type of a person. I don't do that. I've always been a calm, cool, level-headed person. Yes, I am human. There has been times I do. I get a little heated. But I'm 100%. I usually go to the person that I am in the department with, and I say I fucked up. I will take whatever kind of punishment. I don't shy from it. I would usually atone for my mistakes and try to see what I can do better.
Okay. I'm going to give you an opportunity here to ask us any questions you want about the SASP, but before I do, I want to,
So we're fucking under numbers now.
oh, let me just turn my video down. I'm very bad with so many voices going on. Okay, I wanted to lay out to you, nobody will be hired as a base rank trooper. What we're doing here, in case this is a turn-off for you, I want to make sure this is clear, is we would be offering a position as a, good lord, as a probationary trooper, which would be a 30-day rank. It would, as the name implies, be a trooper that is hired on a probationary basis to evaluate for those 30 days to make sure that they're a good fit. After the 30 days, we would assess the previous 30 days, make sure that it was up to our standards, give everyone that's a trooper a vote, and then we would either take them on as a full trooper, which is really no different, and that's a permanent job, or they would basically not proceed from there, which they would technically be unemployed from there. So they'd want to make sure they don't burn any bridges with their former law enforcement agencies or anything like that. So basically what I'm saying is you'd probably want to, if this goes any further, is you'd want to make sure that you have a line of communication with your current law enforcement agency. They're aware that you're interviewing. You have a plan for if this doesn't work out, because you would be unemployed after this if you go to probationary. And let me be perfectly blunt with you. You seem like a person I can just talk to honestly. A lot of times I offer these positions to people in my career, promotions, spots in the state police. People will interview great. All the answers, exactly what I want to hear. You hire them, they're a different person than they said in the interview. They either fuck off and you don't see them for 2 months, or they immediately turn around and they start turning into a rank chaser, or they start big dicking and their attitude becomes terrible with people, and I just can't explain it. So that's why we wanted to build in this probationary period to make sure that not only are you interviewing fantastically, which you are, by the way, you're killing it, but also once they get into the uniform, they are the person who they claimed that they would be. And we can make sure that they're not, maybe and I'm not saying you have to be perfect, but maybe missing in some of the areas of expertise that we're hoping that they'll be more proficient in. I don't expect or demand perfection from anybody. If anybody comes in and they need a little bit of help in any areas, whether it be legalities, SOPs, whatever the case may be, then we can work with those people and try to get them to the rank we want them to be at. Not rank, the spot in expertise we want them to be at. But I just want to make sure we have 30 days to evaluate that period and see if they're a good fit. So with that knowledge in mind, that this would be a probationary thing, you want to make sure you still got a line of communication with the LSPD or whatever agency you'd want to work with, in case that works out. Don't burn any bridges. Are there any questions that you have for us about the position, about the state police, about anything really?
You said I would be like unemployed, like I won't be getting paid or any of that like that for the 30 days? Or
No, you would be hired on and you'd be getting paid as a probationary trooper. What I meant was, once the probationary period ends, if we decide that we like what we saw, you would become a full base rank trooper, which nothing really changes at that point.
We're here for the meeting.
And if you don't pass that probationary evaluation, let's say people say, hey, you know what, she really wasn't like I thought she would be, not a good fit, basically the probationary phase would end and you would not be a probationary trooper or a trooper anymore. You would be unemployed, basically. So you would have to try to go back to the LSPD as either a base rank, or if they want to hold the door for you to see how it goes. I don't really know. That's really up between you and them if that works. I just want to make sure you know about that, because if you're not prepared for it, you might be in a sudden panic of, oh my gosh, I'm unemployed right now. What do I do?
Okay. So under the 30 days, do I shadow one of you guys? Do we ride along, or you just like observe me from afar?
Yep. I mean, there's really no set schedule for it. It's very much of you're a full trooper in your mind. By the way, this is not something that leaves the state police, so no, you're not like considered a probie by the LSPD or any other agency. It's just an internal rank, and we would just check with you. We might ride with you some days. We might pick your brain, check your reports, make sure that there's not any issues. We would ask other people who are on shift with you how you're doing, stuff like that. But it's not like you're a cadet again, or you're riding along with us, or it's not any of that stuff. You've got the full autonomy and freedom of any trooper.
Okay.
Think of it like a job trial, as a sort.
No, it makes sense, and I get that, because like I have seen people where they will stand in front of you and they tell you all the things that you would like to hear, or put things on paper, and when you hire them on, and done like completely different. So I understand the routes that you are going through. So my question is say, even if it, there's other people that are well qualified and I don't meet what you guys are looking for, would there be any chance of opportunity that I could try again when you guys are looking for more? If it does decide to go, not in my way, I guess.
Yeah, I don't believe in blacklisting anybody, really. But I don't really anticipate there being too many people that would be probationary, and after the probationary period ends, they wouldn't get a green light in. I anticipate that being fairly uncommon if it ever happens. It's really just for people who, let's just say, misrepresent themselves in the interview, and then I find out over the course of the 30 days that that's not really, the person they were describing isn't really who they are. So as long as you came in here honest and represented, and from all accounts, from what I've heard of you, you are, I wouldn't be too worried about the whole probationary thing. It's more of just a built-in safety mechanism for us to make sure we don't take someone on after an interview and then get stuck with them even though they're not what they, were advertising as. But I don't think you have anything to worry about.
What I mean, like, even if like that, like, you have better candidates and there's like people that you already picked, like, say,
I think she means if we don't accept her now.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, nobody's blacklisted. You could keep reapplying. If you made it to probationary, bounced out, you could reapply as well. There's really no, I'm not blacklisting anybody for any reason.
Yeah, no, I didn't know, like, once, like, if you guys are looking at your 10 capacity and then that's going to be it for, and then are you eventually, like, come down the road, let's just say, like you said, like 6 months from now, you're going to open it up again and go through interviews again.
I think if that were the case, I probably wouldn't waste your time if that was the case. Let's just say a scenario like that worked out. I would probably be happy to just say, hey, I've already interviewed you. I know what we talked about, so if we could probably save the time at that point. If we got to that point.
Yeah, it's kind of like LSPD put my application in and I wasn't what they, they already had their candidates already picked already. And I just have to wait until next time. Which is fair. Like, I'm not asking for any special treatment. I just wanted to see if things still don't, and I still have interest, could I come back again and put my name in the hat? Is that possible?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Besides guidance and stuff like that for all the other departments, where do you see your department down the road? Like, what is your goals that you really want to do?
Well, I think the overall goal for the San Andreas State Police is going to be the glue that binds the other departments and keeps things moving smoothly. There's a reason that we are sort of shoulder to shoulder with the Commissioner's office, which is because we don't necessarily just want to, like, run the highways and make sure all the laws are being, enforced. It's a higher calling than that. It's policing, but also making sure that, the wheels of these agencies are running smoothly. No corruption within the ranks of any department. I think the wheels are turning towards an IA getting kicked up. There's a reason that I ask in all these interviews if people are field training officers, if they are taking people out, if they're enjoying that, because I want to make sure we screen out people who are not necessarily the type to be selfless with their time. I don't discredit someone. I don't blame people if they're selfish with their time. Hell, I'm pretty selfish with my time a lot. I want to be, but we need to be able to put what we want on the shelf for a minute and focus on the needs of our other agencies when they need it. 5 minutes of giving somebody some time and some love that they needed will save us a huge headache down the road that would have taken us an hour to untangle. So that's what our agency is going to be all about, is making sure we have the training, we have the people, we have the knowledge. If people need a hand with understanding how to do something, we're not strictly speaking FTOs. There's still an FTO program in those departments, and I want to respect that. I just want to offer them support and anything we can, whether that be attending academies, giving any guidance as far as how to run those, or giving them a hand in the traffic stops, or whatever we can do, as little as they need us to do, or as much as they need us to do.
Baku could tell you, him and I were in the same program. We help train Pursuit 1 and Interceptor 2.
No need to be a probie?
So we help certify people in LSPD. And I would like to try to extend that branch with BCSO if they are falling back. I'm skilled when it comes to that. I wouldn't say I'm like the 10 out of 10 best driver, but I'm enough where I can get people where they can learn the SOPs and do the tools that they need. And it shouldn't matter what department that I'm in. I just want to help out more as best as I can.
Well, that seems like exactly what we're going for, too. So it sounds like we've got a lot in common there as far as our goals are aligned, which makes me very happy to hear. I didn't expect there to be any issues, of course, but, you know, I wouldn't have blamed you if there was anything. That's what we want to have these conversations for, to get all that out of the way. Do you feel like there's any conflicts of interest as far as what you want or what we want direction-wise, or any issues that you foresee or anything that you want to make sure is in line with what you're hoping for?
No, I don't believe so. I can't think of anything. I'm gonna be honest. Today was a full-on shift, so my brain is a little bow at this current time. So I can't think of anything else at this current time.
I'm the same way at the end of my shifts too. Although I don't think I work as many hours as you do.
I mean, you can check my hours.
You put in a lot of work. Yeah.
But I am human. There are times that I do like to. That's what I think my next one is. There the expectation of how long do you want your troopers to be putting in the hours?
No, I don't have like a minimum, quota, hours, traffic stops, anything like that. A couple of days a week for a couple hours at a pop is fine. There are some times where I need a few nights off when a new, movie comes out, or I want to go on a romantic date or something and go away for a weekend, or maybe one of those new video games comes out and I just want to play that a little bit. So I don't blame anybody if they, step away for a little bit. I just want to make sure that people don't disappear for months on end and they're very flaky, which tends to happen, unfortunately, but that's life. But yeah, a couple of nights a week, a couple hours at a pop. I don't expect anyone to be putting in 6+ hours multiple times a week. That's at that point, that's too much. It's more than I do.
Bones.
Like Bones, or like a lot of people. So I was surprised how many of our cops actually put in 6+ hours, like 3, 4, 5. I believe one of the guys I applied said, how many hours do you put in? He said 6. I said, oh, what, 3 nights a week, 4 nights a week? He said every night, 7 days a week. I was like, oh my good Lord, what are you doing? Okay.
Never mind. Don't look at my hours then.
Yeah.
I think I've probably already put like 13 or 15 hours in one day.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be an issue. I'm not looking for any more than you're currently doing, so you don't have to worry about that. I guess one of the things that I'm trying to enforce, I guess one of the tempo things is kind of like every department has a thing that they focus on. Some people focus on drugs. Some people focus on guns or gang enforcement and things like that. Some people focus on street racers. I want the troopers to mostly focus on their primary call is going to be 1077. The officer needs backup. Nothing bugs me more than hearing an officer asking for backup, and especially if I'm tied up because I've got a suspect in a cell and I just can't leave, but nobody else is going. Even though there's people investigating home burglaries or investigating, a jaywalker, and I'm like, just let them go and go back up that officer that needs help, please. So I do expect our officers to prioritize backup requests. And in between calls, when there's really no backup requests and not much to do, I expect everyone to be out doing traffic enforcement. We don't believe in warnings in the San Andreas State Police. These sons of bitches have received far too many of them, so I expect when people get pulled over, citation every time. And if for any reason, if anyone bugs you or annoys you or begs and says, why don't you give me a warning, you can always have the built-in excuse, well, blame Colonel Ripley. He doesn't allow us to give anybody warnings. If you're mad at someone, blame him. That old bastard, he doesn't give anybody a warning. If he does, he'll fire my ass. So that way, you got a built-in excuse. No warnings, only tickets.
Listen, I have been. I'm, I guess, like in a way, like a cat or like a mirror. I match my energy with other people. So I'm actually happy about that because I've been told with LSPD, cut people some slack and stuff like that. But there's a lot of people out there. They go through speeding, or they like shooting down the officers, and they say, "Oh, I don't have enough money." Well, let me look at your profile.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you got 7 cars?
Yeah, 7 cars, 2 houses. You get arrested 17 times a week, and they don't have enough money.
Sale time, yard sale.
Yeah, have a yard sale, exactly. So, so that's good. Keep that in mind, and I wanted to say thank you very much, Iris, for coming in and having this interview with us. Your interest is one that I was pleased to see because when I joined the department, I saw your work and I saw what kind of cop you are. You're an attack dog. You got a good reputation, aggressive but also knowledgeable, even-handed, very active, and well-respected. So, regardless of how this goes, I'm very glad that we had this conversation, and I'm happy to. I'm pleased to have your interest.
Yeah, I mean, despite whatever it happens, whether it's good or bad, just know I'm gonna, no matter what, I'm still gonna help out, whether it's your department or any other department. So, just know that I'm always gonna be there to help. Just gotta ask. I'm not a mind reader. Just gotta ask.
Fantastic. Well, I would expect nothing less, and we will definitely be in touch. I will warn you that we're just slammed right now with meetings and interviews and ride-alongs and requests, so interest is crazy. So it might be, don't be discouraged if you don't hear back on this interview for a week, maybe even longer than a week. I have interviews tomorrow, Sunday, Tuesday, Monday, and Wednesday. So the earliest I might be able to respond to you would be Thursday of next week. And judging on how things are going, I might get some more people that want to have more interviews. So don't be discouraged. I'll be in touch.
I might not be around next week.
Oh, that's even better. That might even be better. That'll give me time.
It'll be fine. It will be fine.
Perfect. Okay. Well, in that case, expect no response until the week after this upcoming week, and then we'll powwow. We'll give the troopers a chance to talk about these interviews, and we'll reach out to people one by one and let them know what we're going to be doing with it. So that's how it'll go. And of course, in the meantime, you can always reach out to me. I'm not going to get mad if you poke me or give me a quick message just to say, hey, did you forget about me? How things going?
I appreciate it. Thank you guys for hearing me out, and I appreciate for you guys' time.
Beautiful.
Of course. Take care.
Take it easy.
You too, be safe.
11 and there we go. Oh, camera's way pulled out. There we go. And there we go. Ooh, those people who drove in here in that car.
They haven't left yet, no?
Yeah, no, they have. I saw them drive around that way.
Yeah, they go around.
Okay.
Yeah. Sons of bitches. They want to come in here all the damn time, looking at our trash bins.
You know what? I think one day we might have locks on those gates. I wonder.
Yeah, I'd love to get some. We got some work. If we're gonna call this Ravage Complex home, we're gonna need to put some barbed wire up on all these fences at the top so people can't jump over them. That little building next to the corner is gonna have to barbed wire. We're gonna have to have like an engineer or something fix the hole in the fence over there that people can just jump through in the corner. There's a lot of work, and of course we're gonna need locking gates. There's a lot of work that we would need to do. Plus the damn defunct noose company or enforcement agency, when they moved out, they welded all the doors shut, so we can't even go inside the buildings. So we'd have to get that figured out. So yeah, if we're gonna call the Ravage Complex home, we're gonna have to. We got our work cut out for us, or we might have to actually take a day or two and, you know, roll up our sleeves, come in off duty with some t-shirts and jeans and some hard hats and some hammers and some welding torches, and yeah, and we might have to start banging on the doors and welding some iron bars into cells and things. Might take an afternoon of some hard labor before we can call this place home.
I am down. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a nice spot.
I'm not afraid of hard work.
But yeah, I mean, we've got a prime location here, plenty of parking, two beautiful buildings with helicopter pads on the roofs, space for everything you'd need, cells, interrogation rooms, offices, meeting rooms, training rooms, armory, you name it, we've got it. We could have an area for evidence analysis and blood analysis or whatever. Yeah, you could have it all in here. So, and this whole building over here could just be, that could be a commissioner's office if they want to use that. They could have all the meeting rooms and offices that they want in there. I don't care.
You know, isn't this also one of the locations where we have to unload supplies for a transport?
It is, but I mean, right now it's back behind that building. If we got this place set up the way that I'm hoping it could be, then I don't see why we couldn't just change the location to that open part of the parking lot. You know, when you come in, you come to the left, you have to come in through here. If you go straight there's a whole open parking lot open to the public. They could just change it to there, you know?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Just park it there and unload, and in fact, that would probably be a more open position anyway, so it's probably more dangerous, which, you know, will help keep us, you know, keep our hearts pumping, because we love the danger. We're danger addicts.
So, oh, hell yeah. We can see the action right from our windows.
Yeah, exactly. We could walk right through. We could be inside watching it. Exactly. Just be like shouting out the window. You got it, boys. Hell
I'm
yeah.
not gonna lie. Sometimes you might see me on the rooftop doing report running, like, oh shit, the transport.
Yeah.
Front
Why
row
not?
seats.
Why not?
Overall, I think she got more happy.
Why
throughout the
make them
interview when
wait?
she-
Because I haven't had a
over
chance to
halfway,
talk to my fellow troopers
She's
about
getting
it.
happier and happier. I can tell she was getting passionate too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, so basically, I just wanted to give you guys a chance to let me know, what did you think of the interview? What do you think of Iris? What do you think of her answers? You can be perfectly blunt. She's not here.
I think the more you were questioning her, right,
Mhm.
with those conversations, she was getting happier and happier and happier. She was getting more passionate about everything you were exactly telling. And I think when you mentioned no warnings, always give me a citation from that stop. I think she was like the happiest thing for her during this interview. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I've always relied on Iris for a lot of things as I was moving up the ranks, and like she's always been so helpful.
She's always been what do you call it, communicative with other departments too. If she sees someone that's not doing the right thing, she'll try and talk to that person and correct it.
Okay.
But I never seen her ever been disrespectful to anyone, right? Her behavior is currently on point. I don't think I've ever seen her been insulting anybody, calling people names or anything like that.
The only
When it
thing,
comes to
I haven't
respect,
seen
it was pretty
anybody,
good.
I haven't seen her outright disrespect any specific person, like picking it on anybody or being, down talking anybody specific, but I have heard her on radio, which is what she was alluding to with that Croc thing where he said, hey, come into the office or whatever, where there was something that was happening. I wasn't there. I'm hearing this whole thing over radio while I was in the garage about people were trying to pit, or she needed people to get on a pursuit or something like that. And she said something along the lines of, hey, if anybody does that, I'll put a boot up your ass or something like that. And that was when Croc chimed in over radio and said, hey, who was that just said that? Because that's not how we talk to people over radio. And if you could just break, and then he said he wanted to talk to her about it, and she was like, well, I'm on a 1080 right now. And then Croc was like, well, you can break off that and come to the office right now. And she was like, all right, I'm breaking off.
Do we know if she said it in like a comedic way, or was it like a
no? It was
really
more like a
serious...
It was more of a I wouldn't say it was more of a like
She
a
did say she
stern.
was frustrated.
Yeah, frustrated, but like trying to take control of the situation. Like, come on, you knuckleheads! If you do that, I'll put a boot in your ass. Come on. She was trying to be, I think, like, come on, and like trying to correct behavior. But I think it came across as more like maybe catty and maybe like down talky, like I'm better than you. I'll put a boot in your ass. I don't know exactly, but it was the only time I've ever heard it, and I think she was frustrated by like multiple things happening at the same time. So I've been there before. I'm not gonna sit here and ostracize someone for one instance. I've been here for a month, and that was the only time I've heard anything remotely close to that. So I have no real issues with it.
Interesting. I mean, there has been times where I have seen her frustrated, but I do know that she's trying to keep it best bottled up and not let it out. That is one thing I realized too. Like, she's pretty good when it comes to
thank you.
bottling up any kind of anger. Because I don't know, I never really seen her lash out at somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? That, to me, that's kind of shocking.
Okay. Good. All right. Well, I'll be back after this. I'll be going to the shift change meeting. So if you have any more pointers about it, I think we can talk about that. I'm also gonna probably try to see Wilkes and see if we can offer him a probie position if he's there. If not, then we'll see tomorrow.
Just now, like an hour ago.
Yeah. If he's there, I'll offer it. If not, I'll do it tomorrow when I see him.
All right, I'll be around for a little bit. Same thing as yesterday. I'll probably hit the bed after everything we do. So.
Sounds good. All right. From watching Matt build the highway patrol on Onyx, he likes to take his time, and hiring people took us like 3 weeks to hire the first person. Yeah, it's not going to be like, I know there's a lot of, I don't mean to ignore you guys. I know there's a lot of people in chat that have been saying, wow, that was a great interview. Why don't we offer them the position now? That's really not my style. It's really not a come in for an interview, you'll have your answer by the end of the interview. It's really not like that. First of all, because, it's just not the sort of tempo that I'm going for. But in addition to that, I need time to reflect on an interview. I need time to process it. I need time to, to figure out if I have any additional questions. And also, I'm not trying to run it as a dictatorship. I want to let the person leave so that I can speak in private to the troopers that are present and give them an opportunity to raise concerns with me. You know what I mean? I don't expect a trooper who's there to just straight up be like, I'll be honest, I don't like you. I don't think we're going to let you in. I don't expect them to be like that. So I want to give them a chance to be honest with me, knowing that they're, you know what I mean, that the applicant's not there. So hopefully that explains why. I know it's probably a little frustrating to see me interview people and not offer them the position at the end, even though I clearly like the interview. But that's why we're doing it that way. I also like, I don't want to say slow burn RP, because that's slow burn RP has such a negative connotation. But I do like to smell the roses. You know, if you've ever met me in real life, Hired Gun, if he was here, he's been in bed for 3 hours by now. But if Hired were in chat right now, he'd tell you, ever since we were kids, I am a slow eater. When you eat with me, dinner with me, you're going to be done with your food by the time I'm maybe halfway done with my food, because I take one bite at a time. I thoroughly enjoy it before I pick up the fork. Every time I take a forkful of food, if I put it in my mouth, I put the fork down, and then I enjoy that bite of food before I swallow it, and then reach over and pick up my fork and take another bite. Other people lean over their plate and treat their fork like a shovel, and they're shoveling the food, shoveling it into their mouth, and before they're even done with their food, before they've swallowed it, they've already got the next forkful. It's already shoveled. It's already in position. They haven't swallowed it yet. They haven't swallowed it yet, but they've got the next one on deck, ready to go. So that annoys me. That's a pet peeve of mine. I don't like when people don't really take the time to enjoy their food, to taste it. They're just eating it. They're not tasting it. They're eating it. They're just consuming it. I'm not there to consume my food. I'm not there to eat it. I'm there to taste it. I want to taste my food. So that's why I eat it so slow. I enjoy a conversation while I'm eating. I like to taste the flavors of it. Takes me an hour to eat a meal that other people would shovel down their throat in 10 minutes, 20 minutes. So that's the kind of guy I am. That's the kind of role player I am as well. So there you go. Now you know. Do. Who's watching me? Not tasting food is the best part of eating. If I could take a pill to not have to eat for 6 months, I'd gulp that baby down with no remorse. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. The instant gratification and dopamine everyone loves. The other day. Sometimes life's okay. Matt likes sniffing people. He talks to noted. Sniffing people. Smell the rose. I see. I would lose it, but I also have an eating disorder, so trying to get it done is hard enough. Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, I get it.
Fat Blunt is just
Sniff this. What's up, Fat Blunt? Thank you very much for the tier 1. 47 months, Fat Blunt. Appreciate that very much. I guess you're not much of a buffet guy then. There's a time limit usually. Buffets are dying. Buffets are dying. At least on the East Coast. Once you were in the military, your food behavior changes. Yeah, that would definitely not... My my eating habits would definitely not go well in the military. My sleeping habits, my showering habits, and my eating habits would not fit in a military setting. I go to bed late, and I sleep late, and I nap throughout the day. and I take my time eating, and when I'm in the shower, I take a nice long hot shower, and I just like to stand there when I'm done and just let the hot water just roll down my back and just feel it. It's like, oh, that's nice. You can't do that. Get in, wash it off, and you're out. Boom. 1 minute, 27 seconds to consume your food. Now, go! You have 4 minutes to shower. Jump in. Okay, well, it's 4 minutes and 10 seconds, so you can still finish your shower, but here's the cold water. The remaining water is ice cold. Enjoy that. You have taken more than your 4-minute allotment of hot water. Matt has to love ASMR. Gross. Yeah, no. Dude, Penta was watching some ASMR chatters last week of like girls who were like, they had this, I wish I was making this up. He was watching, he was flipping through this entire ASMR category, and these top streamers were all girls, women, who had this weird microphone addition that was like an ear. It was shaped like an ear, and they would like suck on it. They were like sucking on the ear, and it made this fucking obnoxious gulping slurping noise that just it just made my skin I go, why do people do that? People are subbing like crazy. People are throwing money at these ASMR streamers like, ooh, suck on my ear or something. Like, what the fuck is this? Holy shit, man. The whole thing is like fucking it's disturbing. The whole thing is absurd. Absolutely wild. I used to do 1 hour showers when I was like in high school and stuff, but as an adult now, 20 minutes. Of course, now last year, my hot water heater broke. So we actually replaced it with an on-demand, or what's called a tankless system. So we don't have a water heater anymore. We have like this box with pipes, and then the cold water goes through this box and heats up. And by the time it leaves the box, it's hot. So you have this never-ending stream of hot water coming out. It's really cool. It's actually pretty energy efficient too, because a regular water tank has like it's like a giant tea kettle. It's a giant vat full of water, and you have to constantly heat it up to keep it hot. So that means even if you're not using water for 8-12 hours at a time, it's constantly heating that water up in case you need it. So the tankless system is actually quite efficient because it really heats it up only when you actually need it, and it doesn't otherwise. So it's kind of an interesting trade-off. They're very efficient. I like it.
Did I do it backwards again? Is this the one where I go up north?
Yeah, I think this is the one you go north. Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna head up there.
Oh, Max at the one up north. Nice.
So you're where park.
My wife loves her warm showers too, so she can stand in the shower for 2 hours sometimes. Wow. I mean, honestly, at that point, just get like a hot tub or something. My wife is starting
Ripley,
to.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
My wife is starting to ask about hot tubs. She wants to get a hot tub. You gotta be careful about which one you. Hi.
Hey, quick question. Am I quiet or loud?
You sound fine.
Okay, just making sure because I wasn't really too positive.
Yeah, no problem. You sound.
Earlier
normal.
today, I went to the doctor. Had a doctor kind of like adjust a little bit.
Well, it looks like they adjusted it fine because you sound fine to me.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
I wonder if Bird's around. I can't tell because.
Phoebe Finch, how's it going? Wait, is Clutch back?
X-ray William Hugo 524.
107 X-ray William 0524.
You know how we doing?
Fantastic.
How we feeling?
Another lovely, lovely evening. Man, look at those salutes so quick. Bang, 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 bang. Just banging them out. Choo, 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 ting, 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 ting.
Rub your ears.
Quick draw.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, you're good. We can hear you.
Mhm.
Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
How we feeling, guys?
Fantastic.
How we
Good.
doing? How we
How you
doing?
doing?
How you? Yeah. I'm here.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Beautiful.
Well, you right?
Don't tell me you're stressed out.
No, this is the best weapon, man.
Well, yeah, I just mean like in the game.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
What a massive drop in cops.
You want to teach the colonel your phrase?
They're not allowed to sign on duty, Rishi. They're here,
Yeah, the phrase you always do.
but they're not allowed to actually like walk over to the desk and sign on duty.
Do I want to teach him?
Yeah.
5 VV boxes and 3 of
I'm sure he's eager to learn.
So they're usually in here. So there's more. If you were basing that off the cops that were actually in the MDT, you're not going to see
Looks like only you be
even a
putting
fraction of
shit
them.
notes in.
If there's another meeting
Oh, okay, interesting.
up north, it's the same story. You're going to have a couple cops
Well,
up there,
as far as I'm
and a bunch of
aware,
deputies that are
PCSO is
not
currently having a lot
on
of
duty.
shootings up there north.
Mm-hmm.
Are any
As
of you
for
collecting
why, I have
Halloween
no idea.
bones or VVs?
No, but Bones
Okay.
is.
Okay.
How do you get them?
From playing the
I
VV
got this.
game.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. Anyway, my girlfriend gave it to me.
That's cute.
What does
You
it
have a
do?
girlfriend?
What's the point of it?
It's just a cute little
I
like
don't know.
stuffed animal.
Are people fucking these things?
No.
They are, aren't they?
Although the Frankenstein one does say insert here on the back.
Good lord.
Yep.
That's disgusting.
Hold on, guys. Congratulations, Natalie Brooks.
Yeah.
Or
See-
Sergeant.
See the back of it?
Maybe also got Sergeant.
That's right. Got 2 new sergeants.
Yes, I did.
Oh, oh shit! I didn't know. My bad. Hold on, I got you too.
Wow.
Watch out now.
It's fine, fine.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Thanks. Ow.
Sorry. The past 2 days, there's like a lot of promotions going on. I can't catch all of them,
It
unfortunately.
just happened today, so.
Yeah, Meadows is a captain as well, and I think Riker just got captain, if I'm not
Riker, yep.
mistaken.
Riker just got captain.
So those are
Bones
2 people that I
also-
was hoping to snatch up, but you know what? I'm glad that they have an opportunity as a captain. Love to see what they have
Bones
to do.
got Sergeant.
Bones got sergeant. Yeah, that was today as well. What else happened today?
I don't know if anybody else today.
What up?
Yeah, what's up, fellow?
What's up, Captain?
Command members.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, fellow command
Congratulations, Captain.
Look
Look at you,
She got them bars, though.
Captain. Wow. You guys are doing great.
Damn right. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
I dare you to do that funny ass emote you do. What are you talking about?
Captain Kahu, after this is over, I have a check-in checklist thing.
Please, what are you talking about, Purple?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Do the funny emote you do.
Do we have anything to go
We're
over?
kidnapping Iris and the troopers.
I would say this is just from my observations from NA shift earlier today.
Start
I think
twirling on the
deputies
floor.
Definitely need to try and double
Why don't you
up
act like a
if possible
fishing
throughout the
pole?
north.
Yeah, there's
Why
just
don't you
going
act
up
like
there.
a fishing
A lot of
pole?
shootouts and
Or whatever.
we gotta make sure they're communicating with each other if they see anything suspicious. Because the sheriff was in ICU and then she
Let's
got
look at
released,
this. Let's look at the daily sub goal. We get that daily sub goal up to 10. How about that? We do
She in
we
ICU
get the
again,
daily
or are
sub
you
goal up to
talking
10.
about yesterday?
And we'll do it. We'll do it.
Yesterday. She was in ICU yesterday and then
Her
she
and
got
We'll
Rob
do it. I don't
Banks.
even care if we're in
Rob
the
Banks
meeting.
was
We'll do
also
it.
in ICU.
Oh god, look at this fucking guy coming in the front door. Jesus.
Is that Prime Bell again?
He's definitely fucking that dinosaur.
Yeah, so we were showing one
I'm
of the
broke,
cadets
though.
earlier.
That's
He was
okay.
wearing the dino that's riding the dino. If you do the YMCA dance, that's all I'm going to say.
Wait, how do you do the YMC? What the hell?
New dance 15.
Oh, that. Okay, never mind.
So this in the dinosaur costume, if you can just imagine.
Yeah, if you can just imagine.
If you can just imagine the
I'm
dinosaur
imagine-
on top of the dinosaur, what it looks like.
Yeah, because they got those tiny little arms, so they can't really.
Yup.
Yeah, but they got the big.
So it was a whole in the wild, the dinosaurs in its natural habitat. Yeah, it was one of those moments.
That's actually insane.
Crikey.
Crikey, the dinosaurs found its mate. Check it out here in the concrete jungle, enjoying each other. It was one of those moments.
Jesus.
That's how
Yep.
baby dinosaurs are made.
When mommy met daddy. Mommy dino.
It's even
Behind
more
the VB
pronounced.
store. Behind the VB store, baby dinos were made.
Apparently. Because apparently, it's like, if I'm not mistaken, there's people can wear like a full dino costume, or there's like one of
Or
them
the
riding a
person-
dino.
Yeah, there's
And-
a person riding a dino, but then if you wear the dino costume in the
and
riding dino
you're
costume.
riding dino. That's when it's like the hump city. Why do people chop down trees right outside?
Yeesh.
People are chopping down like city trees like it's no big thing. It's like, that's a park.
Wild.
You can't be doing that. Pretty sure.
You'd think they're protected.
You'd think that. You can't just go in it. Like when I play Stardew Valley, okay, you go in a city
Right.
and you try to chop down the trees and you just get this feeling,
get mad.
I should not chop down the trees in this city. I shouldn't do this.
I used to play so much. I was like fishing like 24/7. I'm not even
I
gonna lie.
love fishing in Stardew.
That was actually my favorite thing to do all day.
The first
I
thing
do
I
like
do,
mining though too.
I downloaded a mod that makes it so as soon as the fish jiggles the thing and you hit the button, you instantly catch the fish. No fucking, no fish minigame. Just, I caught the fish. I got it.
No fish left behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, honestly, that's
Skip fishing
more
minigame.
peaceful, yeah.
I also have a mod so my character doesn't pass out at 2 a.m.
Yeah, that was a thing. That's right.
Is there anything else we need to do here, or should we get the meeting started?
We probably should. I don't really have anything to announce though.
I think get it started because I think some people are.
I think they're leaving. I think they.
I think we should go ahead and get it started,
Yeah.
just because I know Colt doesn't like waiting around too much.
Sure. Well, I guess we'll just go in there. Don't really have anything to say, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm hearing barking.
Barking.
Yep, I was hearing barking.
I've been deaf this whole time, haven't I? Fuck.
Gaslight Row.
Fuck.
Hello.
I was deaf. I couldn't hear anything.
Let me think. Is there anything?
There you go. There you go.
Oh my god.
Silk, what are you doing up there?
Warehouse robbery.
That's clearly you. That's full face, all case.
You were just
Full face, all case.
Captain Todd, you got some explaining.
4
to
hostage
do.
charge.
I'm gonna have to interview you later.
Canine cool. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
He's running. What the fuck? He's running.
1, 2, 3, 4. The last person didn't. Oh, because they got sent. Oh no, they're the only one that. Oh no, they had to go, so we sent them, even though they. Oh. Wilkes promotion. He's not here though.
Fucking Anderson yesterday flies past me. 3 cars in a row.
Crow. We don't even have it. We got literally. We've got meetings lined up, dude. I don't know when we could do Crow. It's gonna have to be. I need patience. We got Pike tonight. Iris tonight. We got Sands. We got Lincoln Carter. We got Laura Ray Bitter. Maybe Wednesday or Thursday, but I think somebody else.
All right, settle down. All right, here we go.
Thursday.
All right, let's start it off as usual, and then we'll crack on into it. All right.
Thursday was Slade. Do I have?
No, the dog's already on the board.
They have a separate shift change on the shift. All right. Let's start it out. Whakatakte hauki te uru, whakatakte hauki te tonga. Kia mākina kina ki uta, kia mātaratara ki tai. Ia ki ana te atakura, e tio e hoka e hauhu, ti hei mauri ora. Yeah. All right. Today, Brooks is going to be leading out the shift change notes. Who are you, Brooks? Elsa Giant.
Is there something I can do before she does the reading and the notes? Oh, wait.
Hey, wasn't Brooks promoted?
Yeah,
I think a lot of people were.
Please, let's pause this for the end. I'll tell everyone who got promoted to what. That way we can do this as a group. Hold your fire. Anyway, good morning, everyone.
Did you add Mac?
Few
Nope.
and far between in the
Don't
shift
plan on
change
it.
notes. Operation Badge Check is in full swing. So if you want to retain your rank
They're part
or
of the
you think you
commissioner's
could be a
office.
little bit better and join us up here, go for it. Do your slides. I believe in you. Legislation 0000, that's a lot of zeros, restricts lawyers to only using 8 case laws that we use. This is stopping them from pulling case laws that are not known to us. Keep an eye out for it, as there could be more added in the future.
I used it in court today.
BCSO is having an event over our weekend. It's the Blaine County Fair, so it's tomorrow. Son of a... Yeah, okay. It got moved to the 31st. No funsies for me. Oh, well. And then also, BCSO needs to start riding with partners. if
Guys,
possible.
nobody's on duty.
You guys are
They're not
apparently some
allowed to sign on
dark-headed
duty.
dogs, so please, ride with a battle. just a generalized thing. If you see BCSO, let them know. Maybe ride with a partner. Maybe one of you. It doesn't have to be
Oh,
one
he's
of
around?
them.
Okay.
Actually, just on there.
So I had other people say, wow, not a lot of people on duty. Wow, not a lot of people on duty. And I'm like, guys, there's so many people on duty. It's just they're not allowed to actually sign on. I forget who was asking that earlier. They're like, oh my God, why isn't anybody on duty? It's because they're not allowed to be. They're not allowed to. They're here. Trust me, they're here. So many people are here. If you don't see their name, doesn't mean they're not here.
All right. Got any updates from you, Colonel?
I would say no. I did want to brush up on one thing that happened tonight, just to make everyone aware. Not that it's like big news or anything. There was an officer who was abducted and tortured tonight at the room commonly called the torture room. That led to a shootout in which all suspects were incapacitated and brought in. But unfortunately, they were broken out on a transport to prison. And gosh darn it, they're all wanted. So keep an eye out on the most recent wanted arrest warrants. They are active for a couple of days. So we'll see if we can grab them and see to it that they're brought to justice, but they were all broken out of police custody. So if you see them, avenge us and get them in custody and send them where they belong, okay?
We probably need to put together an HVT retrieval team for Priscilla Vanderbilt. She's sitting at 5 warrants now and is totaling upwards of 2,000 months.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, we want her. So bring her in.
Yeah,
For,
in reference
Priscilla?
that. No, you're go
for
ahead.
Priscilla, we've chased her like 4 times. Just be aware, every time we chase her, she goes to the pier where the jet skis are, and then she gets on a jet ski, and then she'll, if you get a boat to follow her, she'll just go up to Cayo Perico. So we definitely need to think of a way to counter that from happening.
Definitely mock her relentlessly, and I mean relentless. Just bully, just absolutely shit talk her. Okay, that is that is absolutely spineless.
I'm just gonna put it out there. Cayo Perico is out of our jurisdiction, so if shit happens.
He's reaching. Blap blap. Problem solved.
Oopsie-daisy.
That is not an official order by any law enforcement agency, to be clear.
We're
That
just
is
saying
not,
stuff.
that is not a directive of any kind.
Oopsie-daisy.
Okay.
Your Honor,
National
oopsie-daisies.
Waters and shooter. Got it.
All right, I'm going to step aside. Good luck with that.
We do have boats we can pull out, though.
Hey, we'll be ready.
Yes.
Nick. We'll be ready. Don't worry.
If we get
got it.
okay, how about this? If we get a call out that someone sees her and they're chasing her, someone just go put a boat out at the pier preemptively.
Not a bad idea.
All right. In reference to that report that he was talking about, that's going to be 16321. Again, that's 16321. Yep, perfect.
That's the one. Mm-hmm.
Captain Riker or Kahu, you guys got anything to add? Yep. So again, just like the day that I became sergeant, I just want to take a moment to say that I appreciate all of you. I'm here because of you, and I'm here for you. So if there's anything you need,
You let me know, because we're doing this together. All right. Appreciate you. Thank you.
We're all in this
Yeah, you know, that's what I was thinking, eh? That's what I was thinking.
Captain Go, you got it.
Nah, I'll get lost. I'll get lost.
All right, 10-4.
Okay.
Bitch. Search your feet.
I don't have nothing. Hi guys. Let's do this thing. Yeah. Good stuff.
Woo!
Fucking go, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go, Phoebe.
All right, anyone in rank and file down here? You guys have anything to add? Anything you want to note? Yes.
I just want to thank everybody that attached to that Finn Carver chase. He was a really high value target. He had a fucking warrant out for 10 fucking months because he improperly used 911. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Perfect. You in the hat back there, who got beanbagged earlier.
What the heck?
That's Otis Crow.
I know his name.
What's going on,
I know
Otis?
his name. I know his name. I know his name.
Okay. Thank you, Sergeant, standing next to the podium with purple hair. I appreciate
You're welcome.
it. So, just so you guys know, I just recently purchased a property at K-Town. The triads are very upset about it. They've threatened to murder me approximately.
You did
15
what?
times.
Why?
Yep.
Oh, over at the
Oh
pink
my
cage.
God.
I've
Go
seen this
Cage.
movie before. It
Yeah,
doesn't
the
end well.
triads- the
This
triads
seems
are very
pretty
upset about it.
salty.
I can tell you how this one ends.
So if I die or go missing, that's probably who it was.
When in doubt, ask Riker or Anderson exactly how that's gonna go.
We bought a house on
And
Grove in the
also, hey, we're gonna
cul-de-sac.
get some raids there soon because from my window I can see every single door on the complex.
Jerry does it. It's
so
cool.
These guys are gonna
Nice.
get destroyed, so don't you worry. That's all I have. Thank you.
Wait, that's actually a good idea.
Park Hunter.
Alright.
Damn, Fed's inside taking pictures.
I'll take from here,
I'm
Brooks.
just
Brooks,
stretching
front
my
of
legs, don't
center,
worry
in
about
front of the podium.
Dang it.
Riker in front of the podium.
Yes, sir.
Phoebe in front of the podium. Andy Anderson in front of the podium.
I heard a
Congratulations on your guys' promotions.
Here's a rack.
You guys free to unleash.
Sounds like-
Oh my god! Oh god!
I can't
saw
see
that
it!
coming from a mile away.
Congratulations!
Ton of people.
Holy shit.
All
That one
right,
has some
good
range.
work,
Oh my
guys.
God.
All right, let's get out there.
Taser
and
ass.
get this shift thing.
That
Oh,
one was
yeah,
well
hell
played.
yeah.
Ah! If only I had my shoes, I'd have better
Down
grip.
with them.
Safe, Natalie, you're not safe.
My ass!
I am so tasting my ass.
Who did you take for? Oh. This is a good screenshot.
Mr. Bell.
Mr. Dickless.
Right in the face.
Alright, you good.
Congrats.
Good. Thank you.
Congrats,
Oh my
Phoebe.
god.
Yes, sir.
Does
When
anyone
did you
want
want
to
to take a
go
look at those
do
cars?
spooky stuff? I know I
How about
should-
tomorrow night? I'm a little bushed, but
Just let me know.
yeah, I'll touch
do you
base
wanna
with you
come
tomorrow,
look
and
for
I'll
spooky
take it
stuff?
for a
It's a
spin,
group
just kind of
thing.
because the last thing you want to do is spend a bunch of money on a car and then realize, oh my god, I hate this
Yep.
thing.
Yeah, just let me know. I'll make sure I can get some keys for you.
Awesome, thanks.
Yep.
All right.
You might be able to do it then, maybe.
Might be able to.
No, my
It's
shift
up
just started.
to
I
these
can't do
times.
this. They tell
Sure,
me I
we-
can't.
People that already went and queued up for it though. Like right at Storm, you know what I mean? So
Excuse me.
Well, let's go see.
FRPD has always been the most haunted building in Los Santos, but now it's worse.
it's kind of
Sock smelling? What the hell?
You smell the socks, and then you play this little arcade BB game where you go around.
Oh no! Ugh, what the fuck? What is that?
I don't know.
but I saw her in Pike's hand, so I ran.
Is that like a smoke grenade or something? Do we have gas grenades?
I think so, yeah.
I've never seen anybody use one. I see everybody use smoke all the. I mean, stuns all the time. I've never seen anybody use smoke. What if it stings? I want to breathe it in.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like smoke, but when you run towards it, it's not there. Or maybe it just didn't last forever. Whew.
All right. Which office are we using today? Unless we're going back out there.
Nah, I'm done for today.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh, I don't see him. Is he here?
They would have went up to the north one.
They would have been up north, yeah. So he's probably around.
He's not doing us.
Let's see. Let me see if we can meet him at the Ravage complex.
All right. Oh, by the way, should we drive the Comet up there?
What?
You know the Comet in the garage?
I probably wouldn't.
No. Okay. We'll hold that off for later.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's evil. He's fucking evil.
Hey, Colonel.
Hey, Wilkes. Are you available for a chat?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Do you know where the Ravage complex is? Formerly known as the Noose building.
Oh, we were yesterday?
Yeah, the Noose... Yes, exactly. Up there.
I could be there
The one
in,
at Substantia
like,
Road.
Yeah, I'll be there in like a minute.
All right, cool. We'll meet you there.
Sounds good.
All right, see you. All right. Garage. Oh, you know what we should do? We should put a sign up. We should put a sign up that says what the Ravage building means, because people are going to be like, Ravage building?
It looks kind of like a fucking street race car. So it looks really skeptical, I'm not gonna lie.
Can we all take a car?
I'll travel with you, it's okay.
I want my little truck.
Yeah, because after I'm playing a little bit.
Where's the...
I've been playing a lot of the new Pokemon game. You ever heard
There
of it?
No.
Oh, hell yeah. Rockin' style,
Which
Rip.
one is it?
Hell yeah.
That truck again.
The one we were driving the other day.
There's the Bison ST is one of the trucks. Then there's the Sand Squanch. That's the really big one, the Sand Squanch. Alright, I'll see you guys up there.
What's going on, Ripley? How you doing, buddy?
Just another day, another dollar. There's our guy Crow. I'm not going this way. Got stuck in MRPD soda machine trying to get a drink. May I be rescued? I need PD at impound. Did we finish talking about Iris? Yeah, I think we were done talking about Iris. We could reflect on it. We could also chat a little bit more about it. Okay. Dude, these cars are sick.
Ripley, you see this truck? Look how small it is.
Yeah, that's the Bison ST.
This is so cool. It's actually like a Mini Cooper, but like
Yeah, its performance is right in line with like the Impaler and like the other cars. It's pretty, it's pretty similar in terms of top speed and acceleration.
It's such a nice car.
Should we pretend to let him down?
No, I don't
Be
think
like,
that
yeah.
would be a good idea.
Be like, you know what, Wilkes, you're kind of fucked up, man. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't
Trust
think
me,
you're
I
a
used
good
to do
fit.
that. When they were a cadet, I used to tell, like, I'd be like, oh, well, unfortunately, I think you're going to have to take off the yellow vest. It's just not working.
Mm.
And then go, congratulations, you're probationary.
Damn, he's quick.
It's fun.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Fantastic. Fantastic. We're good. We just had another interview tonight. We got another interview tomorrow. An interview on Sunday, an interview on Monday, and an interview on Tuesday, and a couple other people asking for interviews. So I'm guessing Wednesday and Thursday will probably be more interviews.
Pretty busy.
The ball is definitely rolling. Let's put it that way. The ball is definitely rolling.
Well, that's good.
So we had a chance to reflect on the interview from last night. I believe that we're all on the same page that we quite liked your interview. I don't know if we had a chance to discuss the probationary phase. I'm not sure if is that something that I brought up with you. I brought that up with some of the other candidates. I'm not sure if I talked about that with you.
I think you mentioned something about like a 30-day period.
Mm-hmm. So basically, how this is going to work, nobody is going to just be straight up trooper after these interviews. What we're going to do is, if we do select people, it's to offer them a position as a probationary trooper with the San Andreas State Police. That does not equate to cadet. It's not like you have to wear the stupid yellow vest or be treated differently or anything like that. You're basically a full trooper outside of our department. It's just internally, you're going to be a probationary trooper for 30 days. We're going to evaluate these people. To be perfectly blunt, it's just because in my experience, in my past, when I've offered people positions of rank or with the state police, they often come in and interview and say exactly what I'm hoping they're going to say, tell you everything you want to hear, then they get the rank, and then they change. They become bitter, or they flaky. You barely ever see them. So it's just to give me a built-in mechanism in case of anything. 30 days to evaluate, make sure you really are who you said you were in the interview, which I fully expect is going to be the case. And then at the end of that 30 days, that's when we would make a decision on your previous 30 days. Make sure you're right for us and swear you in as a full trooper. In the meantime, you would still be a trooper. We're just calling you a probationary trooper. You're still getting paychecks. You're still working for the state police. The reason I'm bringing it up is because not only do I want you to make sure that you're keeping the sheriff in line, informed as far as how things are going before anything goes any further, but you're also not burning any bridges and making sure they know that, technically if this probationary phase doesn't work out, you would be unemployed at the end of it. So you would want to make sure you have somewhere that you can still go. Otherwise, you're just a guy without a job, which is not an ideal situation. Not that I expect that to come up, but just want to make sure it's a possibility.
Yeah. I actually have a question that I thought of.
Sure.
So, I am a pursuit specialist for Class 1 and Class 2 vehicles. So would I be able to train others from different departments if I was to be a trooper? Because I don't want to leave deputies high and dry that have already come up to me and expressed their interest to get trained. However, I do know that there has been a split in the departments when it comes to certs.
Yeah.
So I still want to work with people when it comes to pursuit training. I'm just curious if that would be allowed.
Yeah, not only would that be allowed, that would be encouraged, and I would be pleased to see that, because that's very much in line with what I want the troopers to be. However, I would also caution you that we would still be respectful of the wishes of the independents of the BCSO and the LSPD if they would prefer not to accept that. So as long as there's no issues there, then totally good with us.
would ask the sheriff before.
Yep, absolutely. So I can't guarantee because it takes 2 to tango, but from our end of it, that would be a huge thumbs up.
Okay, cool.
All right. So, with that said, I would like to offer you a position contingent upon your informing of the sheriff as a probationary trooper with the San Andreas State Police. As soon as any necessary contacts are made with the sheriff and that understanding is reached with her, we will be good to greenlight you, and you can wear the uniform, you can drive our cars. We'll take care of anything in the MDT that we need to take care of to get you sorted out. Obviously, your rank would be changing from sergeant to base rank trooper, so keep that in mind. It's not. I don't see that as a demotion. I don't think anybody would, but be aware of that. And that would just be effective as soon as that communication is able to happen. If it happens tonight, great. I'm not going to be here, but if it happens tomorrow, whenever it happens.
Yeah. Let's do it. I guess I need to make a phone call and set up a meeting with the sheriff. But yeah, I accept the offer.
Fantastic. All right. Well, in that case, once everything's all coordinated, Harmony or Mr. Patel here will be happy to take you through the armory and the locker room and get your clothing all changed. As far as probationary goes, you have access to our full wardrobe, just no hat, no cowboy hat, no campaign hat, no hat of any kind, and your belt just for us to help visually identify which troopers are probationary. You can pick any duty belt that has that dorky green taser on it. That's our little visual indicator this is a person's probationary, because nobody in their right mind would ever wear that if they weren't, told to. So,
right.
But as soon as the probationary period is over, you'll earn your hat, and you'll earn the right to wear any belt you want. Okay.
Okay.
Fantastic. All right, Wilkes. Well, congratulations. Do you have anything, Harmony?
I was just gonna say, you're only a probationary to the troopers. Like,
yeah.
When you introduce yourself, you're a trooper.
Yeah, that's an internal rank, to be clear. I don't even want the LSPD or BCSO to know about that rank. That's just between us.
Got it.
You're a full trooper to the entire world. Of course, we'll actually swear you in, like, pomp and circumstance style, at the end of your probationary phase. That'll be at a team meeting.
Perfect. All right. I'm excited.
Absolutely. Is your call sign? Do you want to actually? What call sign? You guys doing 700 call signs?
Yeah, we've got
700 makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, so you could pick a 700 call sign. We'll get you updated it and wherever we need to update that. What's your state ID?
1638.
Okay. All right. I have access to update all that kind of stuff, but I'll leave that blank for now, and I'll just leave that on my to-do sheet when I get in tomorrow for work. So I'm gonna go to bed. So however the conversation goes with you and Sheriff Cassidy, either have one of these two take care of it, or if it's something that I need to do because of whatever MDT access, just have somebody text me, and we'll get that straightened out.
All right, perfect. I think I could do it to myself.
Okay. Well, if you can,
So-
great. But
yeah,
just
you can do it to yourself until you put yourself down.
yeah, fair enough. If you can take care of yourself, even better. But just yeah, first things first. We'll get you in contact with the sheriff, and then we'll take care of everything else. I'll get you added to the group chat as well. I got you in here somewhere, right? There you are.
Wilkes, prior to your conversation with the sheriff, you might need this. Take the little body armor. All right, use it well.
Yep.
I feel like you feel like you might need it. There you go.
Oh, actually, I was going to ask about that. So, for the probation, you're actually our first probationary trooper, and there's going to be more added after you. I was thinking about the green, no hat, first of all. I was thinking about the green taser. What do we think about the trooper vest?
So let's see, it's this one
There's
here.
another one. No, there's another one. I'm pretty sure there is another one that's there.
Is there? Okay. Well, I mean, if you want, after he talks to the sheriff, if you guys, I don't know if you're going to be around, but if you are, you could definitely look through and kind of see if there's one that kind of matches what we're going for. I don't want to like ostracize probationary troopers and give them the dorkiest shit possible, but I just want something that we can see them. So try to find something that's kind of suitable and that is amicable to wear, and then we'll we'll pick that. Okay.
Perfect.
Congratulations, Trooper Wilkes. Looking forward to working with you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I will.
Just let us know once you. Yeah.
Oh, actually.
You should probably meet her in person, by the way, as like a
Yeah,
respectful thing.
I'm 100% gonna do that.
Could you show me how to put signs up like you were for the parking spots? I want to put some signs up around here so people know this is the Ravage Complex.
Sure.
Can you make them like big too, or is it they have to be the size they were for the parking lot?
You can only make them to as big as size 64.
What size was the ones you have at the MRPD parking lot garage?
I think they might have been. I know the big yellow one that was 64.
Okay. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm gonna try to put some of those signs up on the front gate there, just so people kind of know what this place is. Because I don't really want to call this the Noose Building anymore, because that's the name of the old law enforcement agency that used to work here. So I want people to start calling this the Ravage Complex, or maybe compound. What do you guys think? Compound? Is this a complex compound? I don't want to call it a building. It's a compound, okay? Because there's two buildings. So
sure.
if you say building, then they'll be like, which one? So I like the idea of saying like something like either complex or compound or some other word. I don't know.
Let's see. Rapid Advanced Vehicle Apprehension in Gang Enforcements. All right, that's my new homework. I gotta memorize that.
That's right. I will be pop quizzing people. Hey, what is Ravage Complex? What is the Ravage Compound? Compound?
You hear that, Rain?
Yeah, compound.
That's our homework.
Mm-hmm.
That's our first task.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right.
How did we figure that one out? What the hell?
I'm good with acronyms. What can I say? I've in my day I've had to come up with quite a few acronyms. So.
Well, I like it. Hey, that's. Ravage.
Exactamundo. All right, I'm gonna put some signs up and then I'm gonna go to bed. Catch y'all tomorrow.
Yep.
All right, let's try to put some signs up here. Let's start with this sign right here.
No way.
Scene of content. Okay, so how does this work? Why can't I click? What do you do? Edit position. Okay, so you hit enter. Okay. See, so it's gonna say Ravage font. Okay, so we need to pick a font. Merriweather. Outline. Background. Clear. Rotate to surface. Keep rotation. Rotate to camera. Rotate to surface. Okay, that's cool. I remember what used to annoy me on Onyx was they would rotate to wherever you are. So I like this idea better. Time visible, a month. Visibility, always visible. Display distance, really far. Text. Let's see, what's a good one? It's got to be like professional looking, but also very readable. Merriweather's not bad. I like Merriweather. No outline. Yes, they should have an outline. And the font size should be bold. And the font size should be 64. Okay. What are our colors? Black and gray? Background should be black, I think. Background. Maybe alert. Wood, water. Blueprint, old paper, sticky note. Solid color. Alert is pretty good. Can I change the color of it? Fit to text. Custom background. Whoa, there we go. Okay. Next. Ravage. Compound. Rapid. Rapid. Advanced. Vehicle. Apprehension. And gang. Enforcement. Can't see how it looks, unfortunately. My character's in the way. I can't see how. Shit. I wish I could. There we go. Much better. Okay. I don't know. What do we think about that? Maybe we should do something like. Put a space here to make it more. Like that. If yellow background, go for black type. Font color. Black. Like that. Ravage compound underline. I don't think you can just underline part of it, unfortunately. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's do control underline. No, you can't underline part of it, unfortunately. As far as I know, you have to basically maybe 2 signs. That's an interesting. I wonder if I could just do something like that. Wait a second. What if we did? I kind of like what you're saying there. It might be hard. Maybe little dots or minus after letters. Okay, I've got an idea. Maybe we go with that idea of making this a bunch of signs all on one. Put a space between Ravage Compound and then the meaning. Okay. So this is background. Offset. Okay. Size really big. Okay. Other rotation, visibility, always visible. Not the Ravage compound. That's what it is. Hex code might be closer to Trooper Gray. Let's see. Can I type it? It won't let me type in a hex code, unfortunately. I wish I could type it in, but it doesn't let you. As soon as you click it, it just brings up this thing. And I'm not about to go hunting for whatever. So we'll just do that. No outline? What do I want? Shadow? I want outline. Okay. So here's my idea. And maybe this is a terrible idea. Default empty scene. Oh my gosh, I just messed it up. I didn't realize that was a button. Okay. That's okay. Ravage compound space rapid vehicle apprehension rapid advanced vehicle apprehension
Marhash Warrior
and
14
gang
gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
enforcement. Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Can you make the words below Ravage Compound smaller a bit to show the differences? No, you can't change the size. It's got to be all or nothing. Its font was Merriweather. Outline is outline. Font color is black. Font outline color is also black. Font style is bold. Background is warning. And it is a custom background size. Maybe cover the Noose logo and leave the main text. It still applies. That might be a good point. I still think we're going to put it here, though. Love your RP, even though I'm here for a few minutes. Thank you for that, boss man. Love from India. Hey, I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for your support. Display notice. Put that all the way over here. Visibility, always visible. Time for a month. Okay, so we are going to save this. That's not how you spell apprehension. Is it? Do you spell apprehension with an S or is it a T? It's an S, right? Okay. I was looking at that and I'm like, wait a second. That's not how you spell it. Did I spell it like that both times or just the second time? Apprehension. Yep, that looks right now. Okay. Rapid Advanced Vehicle Apprehension and Gang Enforcement. It would be funnier if it's misspelled. You got a good point. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Save. Okay. Oh no! Wait. Oh no! I got it wrong. It's rotating on me. It's supposed to rotate to the surface. Or maybe I had it wrong. How do you delete it? Scene. Delete. Okay. Scene. All right, let me enter this. Scene content. So that's other, right? Other. Rotate to surface. Rotate to keep rotation. I think that's what I want to do. Keep rotation. There we go. There we go. Keep rotation. Scene delete. Scene. It should be on the left. Oh, that's such a good idea because that's such a common need. Okay, so we can just do that. Beautiful. Enter the position. Change it to about there. Okay, other. We're gonna change this to always visible. Keep rotation, and for a month. All right. Save that. Beautiful. Okay, we love it. Great. Let's try to put this in a couple of key spots. Okay. Awesome. Okay. 1 month, always visible. Keep rotation. Save. Yeah, I set the duration to a month. Okay. Let's see. Keep rotation, a month, always visible. Save. Alright. Now this would be tricky, because if I put it on this fence, unfortunately people will see it even as they're pushing through here. Maybe it would be good to have something on here that says, like, you will be shot. Trespassers will be shot. Oh, use the top one? Alright, so if we, put it on the middle section... honestly, I've done that before. People don't read it. They only read it if it's basically right in front of them. They just do not read it. They're incapable of reading it. They refuse to read it. Put it on the fence beside the door. I know what you're saying. I understand. But I'm telling you, nobody will read it. They won't read it. They'll drive right by it and pretend they couldn't read it. If it's rotate to service, does it move with the gate? No, it'll rotate as you rotate your camera like this. It'll always be facing you. Maybe I shouldn't put it on the gate because the RP of that is awkward. Like you're driving through a sign. I'm not sure I like that idea. Restricted, no trespassing. Should make sure it doesn't just stay on the gate. It doesn't. I wish it did. Honestly, I would prefer if it did. Maybe I'll just put like a sign here. Right. It's so hard. It's hard to put it exactly where you want it, dude. This thing is like right smack dab in the middle. Can I just jump on it this way? There we go. Maybe I'll just put one here that says like restricted area. Trespassers will be shot. If they do close it off, you'll have to put a sign at the southwestern corner for the rat jump into the compound. Wouldn't the mayor have to clear that this is an actual restricted area? I don't think so, because it's already a government building before. But you know what? That's not a bad idea. Maybe that's some discussion that we should be having. That's definitely something that could happen in roleplay. Restricted area. Trespassers will be shot. It doesn't stop me from putting a sign up, though. Restricted area. Trespassers will be shot. We'll make this one a different color, so people know this is a different sign. Keep rotation. Okay. For a month. Background. Change. There we go. This will be the red sign. There we go. Custom background. There we go. Restricted area. No entry. I think restricted area says enough. I feel like that's redundant to say no entry. Like, duh, that's why you're saying it's restricted area. Trespassers will be shot, and Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be prosecuted. How's that? Restricted area. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be prosecuted. Nah, too harsh. It should be harsh. You're entering a restricted government facility. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but it's designed to be harsh. It's not a misdemeanor to, you know, to break into a fenced off, closed government facility. I second guess myself after I type that. Bottom section isn't quite centered. Might be a little too far to the right. The bottom section. Oh. Like that? I mean, if I didn't say survivors will be prosecuted, I would just say restricted area, trespassers will be shot. Or something like lethal force is authorized, or something like that. I said change the letters to yellow. Yeah, that would be like ketchup and mustard. I thought of arrested. What about something like this? Restricted area. Here's the thing. If I just say like something like lethal force is authorized. If I said something like this, I feel like most people would read that and go, that means I'm allowed to shoot you, right? The sign says lethal force is authorized. It doesn't say by who. I don't think anyone, honestly. The sign's initiation. Durr. I don't know what I want to say here, but I definitely want it to be very obvious to people entering that the police are being told to shoot them if they're entering here. Against trespassers. Oh, that's good. You know what? I don't hate that. Lethal force is authorized. Used against lethal force is authorized against trespassers. Yeah, just leave it as that. I kind of agree. Trespassers will be met with lethal force. Trespassers will be met with lethal force instead of lethal force is authorized against trespassers. That's a good one too. That's a good one too. I like this one. Let's try it. Let's do this. Instead of that, let's try this as a different option. Trespassers will be met with lethal force. How's that? Yo, dog. You enter, dear. Both also good. All right. All right, we like this one. Keep brainstorming. Just 20 more minutes to extend the stream. Trespassers will be sent to gaol. I aim to kill you inside of 2 minutes. All right. Rotation. Keep rotation. Month. When visible, always visible. All right. I'm happy with this one. People driving in here would likely go through here. Maybe we put one of these signs here. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again. Don't let the gate hit you on the way out. Okay. Getting thirsty doing this. Who would have thought I'd get so thirsty doing this? I think because of the solid color red, it might not be visible. That's okay. I don't really care. I mean, it really doesn't matter if it's visible from far. It matters it matters if it's visible when you go right up to the gate, in my opinion. Here we go. We'll put another one here. Scene. Right here, and then we go to here and do this one. Okay, edit the position a little bit about here. Perfect. Okay. Keep rotation, 1 month, always visible. And save. Rapid advanced vehicle apprehension and gang enforcement. Forces may be used. No entry for unauthorized persons. Every time I've ever made a sign in roleplay, I know this is so situational, where I've said things like authorized personnel only, no unauthorized entry, anything like that, that typically say signs you see at airports. I've always had lawyers and judges bicker over the fact it's like, what's an authorized person? This person is a taxpayer. They thought they could just enter. They thought they could enter because they pay taxes. You didn't define clearly who's authorized and who's not. So I find it easier to just be like, don't enter. Just don't enter. Yeah, so as soon as you drive your car up to here, you can see the sign. Zoop. Right here, you might not be able to read it, but you can see there's a big red sign. As you pull up to the gate to pull through, you're going to obviously read restricted area. Legal fine print. runs around the compact. Legal mumbo jumbo. Ravage, if you're watching this, can you please change the signs for this place? We need an interior. all good things come to those who wait. There we go, right here. No trespassing. Violators would be prosecuted. Perfect place for this. Scene. So we're gonna put right next to this sign. Right next to this. Where can we put it? Right here, maybe? Here. Right. Restricted area. Right next to the no trespassing sign. Month always visible, keep rotation. So people can, they're driving up there, they're going to see that there are signs that say things. I think you're doing the exact right thing of role-playing it out and hoping it comes. I think he's complained about that in a community meeting when people come to wanting stuff. Just wanting it out of character, just want it to you just log in one day and it's just there. That annoys me when people just want to log in and just have it there. Like, roleplay it. Go there. Have meetings. Like, nothing is stopping us from having meetings here. Nothing is stopping us from conducting state police business in this location. Nothing is stopping us from coming in here with jeans and a t-shirt and a hard hat and just swinging hammers around and acting like we're building up this place. There's nothing stopping us from doing any of that. So I completely agree. I don't know what happened before I got here, but if he said that in a meeting, if he is annoyed by that, he's 100% justified in being annoyed by that. Because he's right. This is our roleplay server. We should be roleplaying. If we want things, especially things that devs have to do, we should do the roleplay work. I can't do dev work, but I can do roleplay work. I would always tell people, do not expect the developers to put a pinky in until you've roleplayed it. Don't expect them to lift a finger to help you until you put the roleplay work in. I don't think I can put... I would love to see if I could lock this. The problem is, if this is the loading and unloading area, they could have access to the entire back, so we really can't let this gate be something you can just come up to, unfortunately. Let's let that close. See, this gate's annoying. It doesn't... When you run up to it, and you really can't get it to close unless you, like, run away and reset it. I love this building. It's just that I totally empathize with the developers. This is a pain in the ass. This building is a real... Getting the gate alone to work is a pain in the ass. It's a real dick punch. It takes devs a while to get that gate to work. It's not easy. This gate is the same thing. This fucking thing opens and then you run away and it doesn't close. It's fucking obnoxious. There's cars all over the parking lot that in GTA spawn automatically. So getting those to not spawn in your way so you can actually park police cars there, also obnoxious. Who needs 2 entrances? Lock one and make the other life easier. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, is we should lock that gate over there, make that lockable. I would love to... There we go. That's what you have to just run away and the game will reset it. I just want to see if I can put a sign up on it that says no entry. Because there's a sign when you come up to that gate, right? But theoretically, I could drive past this and never see that sign and drive in this way. I meant like turning it into a wall. Well, that's certainly one way to do it. Why board it up when you could just make it not open, you know? Just turn it into an inanimate object. And it's the same exact thing. Unfortunately, I can't seem to put the scene on here. I wish that I could do that. Can I do it in the middle? Ooh, perfect, perfect. Okay. All right, perfect. Right here. Right here. Okay, right here. We're going to go to here. We're going to do restricted area. Okay, we're going to edit the position slightly. Right there. Enter. Okay. Perfect. Even though it is opening, that's fine. So at least now there'll be a sign there so people know. No trespassing. So this specific lot that I'm in right here, this one is open to the public, as far as I'm aware. Like, if we actually use this as a police station, that's our barracks, this would be the parking where lawyers would park. Or visitors would park. So that's what I want to put a sign over here that says, like, let's see. Hello, Sheriff Cassidy.
I know the conversation I'm about to have, and I'm mad at you for it.
Have I mentioned to you how much I admire and respect you? Because it is a tremendous amount, and you are... Am I doing a good job of this? Are you still... oh, shit.
No, I just want to formally tell you that my department is not the state trooper training department, motherfucker. Okay, I'm sick of it.
Understand that.
I'm sick of it.
I completely
You know how
understand
many I'm
that.
going to lose to you? I'm upset. We're already a small department. We're being ripped up here, tearing this family apart.
I am not tearing your family apart. I am bolstering and enabling your family. We're going to give you even more support. And hey, you know what? We're going to make sure there's... You got everything you need. If there's anything I can do, I'm here for you, okay? I am here to support, augment, and give you even more
Get me a
functionality.
replacement sergeant, you bastard.
Okay, that I can't do, okay? That I could... God damn it! Fuck! Shit, she hates my fucking guts. Shit. Busted. Okay, let's do, okay, here's, let's see. Okay. Maybe on this post? Okay. Can you put arrows? Is there a way to put arrows? Background. Change. I don't want a sticky note. How about blueprint? No. How about... I don't want a wooden sign. Bullet holes. How about... Yeah, I think it would have to be either solid or maybe this yellow one. Google an arrow, copy and paste. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe something like this. Visitor. Parking. Lawyer. Parking. Loading. Docks. Okay. I wish I could make this bigger. I can't make the emote bigger, can I? Oh, I can. It actually does get a little bigger. Interesting. I don't need to be that big. How about 50? Okay. Dude, did I just miss a gifted sub? Oh, no, it was 10 gifted subs. Okay, perfect. Background, fit to text. I don't want it to be that big. Okay, this could be smaller. Okay. I don't want this to be white, so let's make this black. Visitor parking, outline, shadow. No, not shadow. Outline. There we go. Visitor parking, lawyer parking, loading docks. Font size, yep, normal. I'll make that bold. No, normal's fine. Okay, and then the font can be Merriweather. Oh, I can't make it Merriweather. That's probably fine. We'll just go back to the background area. Make that just big enough for the sign. Like that. Make that a little smaller like that. And add a few spaces over here. Like that. There we go. Visitor parking, lawyer parking, loading docks. Looks good. Okay. Just going to add the position. Bottom line isn't centered. What needs to change about Sammy? You're probably better at this than I am. Can the sign go lower a bit? Yeah, it could be. Like that. The one to the right, I think. One to the right? Okay. There we go. How's that? Visitor parking, lawyer parking, and loading docks. I think it's uneven either way. I'll just leave it like this. I'll leave it like this. None. Oh no, it doesn't keep the arrow. Oh no. Oh, I thought it would keep the arrow. It doesn't keep it. Shit. That's disappointing. Scene delete. Oh, shit. Does anybody know of any way to make arrows or emotes appear on these signs? Good old up arrow for, oh my god. The old // method. Cap in one row and 2 single lines in the next. Must do, I think. Can you make an arrow? Oh my god, dude. Oh, gross. Oh no. That looks so terrible, dude. That looks awful. Oh, put one of those on top. Like a carrot. Ew, gross. Like this. Oh man, that's gross looking. Oh man. Can you use alt codes? I have no idea. I'd be happy to try. I used a emoji and it didn't work. Can you use what alt codes? What alt code do you want me to try? Alt 24 is up arrow. Okay. Let's try it. All right, maybe. That. Okay. That looks like it would work. Let's see if I save it. Yeah, that worked. It does use alt codes. Is it just me or is it like not appearing until you're like right up next to it? Okay, so that's good. Other. Okay, I didn't do this. There we go. It will keep rotation. Month. Always visible. Okay, let's just make sure we're happy with the location of it. Like this. All right. How do we like that? Any objections? Is that good? I know that we can't quite get this part balanced, but you know. I think we're happy. Save. All right, so we've got visitor parking, lawyer parking, and loading docks right that way. I'm thinking we do, Can someone tell me what the alt code is for a left arrow? Alt 26. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to do... There we go. We'll say this is SASP. SASP employee parking. Employees only. SASP Commissioner's Office. San Andreas State Police. Two M's in Commissioner's Office? Commissioner's Office. I'm on mobile, so I'm mobile, so I know if it's spelled right without having to be smart. Nice. The one advantage of being a mobile viewer, right? So many disadvantages. All right, here we go. Like this, a little bit bigger on this side. Okay. And let's see, I think we want to make a space after that. Go like this. We can go to the background again and go like that. There we go. Text. Can I make this bold? Not sure if I want it bold. I think I do. Okay, month always visible. Keep location. One single shared parking lot for both PDs. Yeah. Yeah, the whole point is only employees of the San Andreas State Police and Commissioner's Office can go into that private lot, because we're talking about how it's restricted. San Andreas State Police and Commissioner's Office employees only. Maybe that's too much of a mouthful. Should I just say something like law enforcement only or something? What should I say there? I'm putting a whole mouthful in there. Maybe I should just say like law enforcement only or something like that. You guys think I'm getting too lost in the sauce here with this long San Andreas State Police and Commissioner's Office employees only? The other sign says lawyers, visitors, and loading docks. Government employee parking? Or is that too inclusive? I think government employee makes it sound like a city hall clerk could come up here and park in there. Authorized vehicles only. Dank, that's kind of... We talked about that earlier, but basically authorized vehicles only is a little too vague. If I just say, like, authorized personnel only, it's going to say... People are going to say, I didn't know I wasn't authorized. You didn't say who's authorized. So I try to stay away from vague wording like that. I try to be very specific about who's permitted. But that's when I run into problems like this, where it's, like, kind of too much information. Police only. What about if... I don't like police only, but what about something like law enforcement personnel only? Like, something like this. Like, law enforcement personnel. How do you spell personnel? Personnel. Oh, that's how you spell it. Okay. Personnel only. Pig and pig adjacent. Only pigs and pig adjacent. SASP, PD, and Sheriff's Office only. Well, then the Rangers are going to be like, what the fuck? You're going to shoot me if I show up because I'm a Ranger? And at that point, I'm like, State Police, LSPD, BCSO, and Park Rangers only. And then we're in the same problem we were already in. And then people are going to be like, well, what the fuck? Now I'm part of the Commissioner's Office. You going to shoot me? I'm not, like, what's Knox going to do? Knox is Commissioner's Office. Colt Cassidy is Commissioner's Office. What's he going to be? Now I got to have a sign that says LSPD, BCSO, Park Rangers... SASP and Commissioner's Office only. Personal? That's the wrong word. I'm looking for personnel. Law enforcement personnel only. Sorry, add them also. I like this one. This is a good catch-all. Law enforcement personnel only. This is probably better than SASP and Commissioner's Office parking only. Short and sweet. Exactly. Simple. Should probably make it bold. Okay. Probably change the size of this because it doesn't need to be that big. Like about there. About there. Good. I dig it. I dig it. Now we can't have it to ourselves. What? The whole point is not... What are you talking about? We can't have it to ourselves. We're not out here trying to have things to ourselves. Visitor parking, lawyer parking, loading docks that way. Law enforcement personnel. Time to find one acronym for all PD to be one. UPD. How's that? UPD. Unified Police Department. Restricted area. Trespassers will be met with lethal force. Any other signs that I need to adjust? About San Andreas State Police. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this one. Why can't I adjust this? It's not letting me adjust it. What's going on here? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe I'll just make it take up this whole sign instead of fitting it perfectly like this. Or maybe I should just... What do you think I should do? Just... Are you building your dream SASP office? You got it. That's what we're doing. We're building our dream home. Our dream state police office. I could make it like the size of this sign if we wanted. Or we could cover it up. Okay. I was going to say, or we could like make the background white and just cover the text on the right side. But then it would have a badge to a company that doesn't exist anymore. So yeah, let's just cover it all up. Okay. All right. San Andreas State Police Barracks. All right. Are we happy with that? Do we have any issues with it? Got the right font. Okay, font. Everything bold. Yeah. Everything. Keep rotation. Month. Always visible. San Andreas State Police Barracks. When he enters the road, is there one by the main road? Yeah. You know what? Actually, that reminds me. I should go down to the main road because this is the upper. Okay, right there. Okay, like that. Okay. Put this right here. All right. And this one is going to be San Andreas Commissioner's Office. Okay. I don't have to use this, of course, but there's two buildings on this lot. The twin pillars. Why not make this the commissioner's office and make that the, there we go. We got the commissioner's office right here. We got the state police barracks right there. We got the Ravage compound right here. I'm liking this. I think there's one more spot. Just gotta edit the sign of the barracks to add the emoji. I can't even see the emoji. It's so small in my chat. Pause music. Alright. Won't pick up. Hello.
Pause. Hey.
Yep.
Okay, change the back box. Oh, no, it's working on it. Is it this one?
What?
CS tool belt. Is it this one? The green one?
Yeah, basically any vest with the green taser, I think.
Wait, it has to be in a vest or tool belt?
Belt.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, and probably the vest that says trooper on it.
Okay, so Wilkes can wear the vest with the trooper. All right.
Yeah,
Sounds
but
good.
not the one with the that says trooper with the yellow taser on it. I think there's another one that just says trooper. Take a look. Take a look at some vests. See what you think looks good. I don't want these people to look stupid or anything. Just make it look like, you know, a vest that says trooper that you think looks nice.
Okay,
Buttoned up,
sounds
professional looking.
Perfect. All right, we'll work on it.
All right, cool. All right, thanks, Patel.
Right.
See ya.
Yep, bye-bye.
Play music. Sounds. Digga, 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 digga. Bow now, now, bow now, bow now. With an average life. Paid price. I'm in the Twilight Zone. Nobody's watching me. Should I put a banner in front of the roof? I think that'll say Ravage Compound. Am I just paranoid? Afraid to wash my hair. Standing there. Oh no. I lost my history of psycho too much. Somebody's watching me. Funny meta, check L. Do not speak to me if your credit score is under 700. You have more important things to be doing right now. Oh my gosh. Is this the funny meta you're talking about? Top one. The sun sets on everything, even loyalty. Oh no! What the fuck, dude? She tipped her hair black. No! There's a sign. Change that signboard to Ravage Compound with an arrow pointing. The IRS? I'll do that in a second. Okay, so background. We're gonna make this one the alert. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Scene. Delete. Somebody's watching me. Okay. Background. Alert. Text. Okay. Restricted area. Actually, do I want to say restricted area? Because you can go up this road. There's nothing wrong with going up this road as far as I know. Maybe I shouldn't put this here. Should I do like restricted area ahead or something like that? Now's the perfect time to ask her if you could talk to Beckett. Restricted area ahead. Oh, fine. Fine. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make this like this. Makes it really blurry when you do like this. You can't trespass because it's fail RP to drive through? What? I'm trying to make it on the pole, yeah. Can you put it on the sign on the road? Is it possible to keep it on the road? Not that I know of. Let me just drive up to it and see how that looks. It's not going back down. Like the parking spot ones that Rain did, it's kind of smart. The parking spot ones work, Sammy, because you have to go to the parking spot and you typically look down to go into the menu to pull out a car. It doesn't really work for like traffic related stuff. Dude, people are going to drive right through that before they see that. Can I make that visible from farther away? Del scene. Scene delete. Okay, I didn't do the display distance. All right. Keep rotation. No background, white lettering on the ground. Make it look like it does in IRL places. Maybe. What would it say though? I like this. You pull up to it. You see this is a restricted area ahead. Dude, the one thing that annoys me about this car is how hard it is to lock or unlock it. I have an idea. Instead of putting it there, can you put it on the yellow pole in front of the hut? I'm planning on putting the Ravage building sign there instead. So maybe something like this. Scene content. Ravage compound. So we do like font color black.
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device. An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
How do I get out of here?
An idiot is attempting.
What? Hello? Yeah, hello? Hello? Hello?
I've pretty much accepted that
What?
loss is inevitable.
What? Leanne, are you all right? Loss is acceptable. What is?
Loss is inevitable. It's part of our life. At some point, everybody you care about will leave and abandon you.
What are you talking?
I don't care the wreckage that they leave in their path. It's okay. I've accepted it, Ripley.
Cassidy, what are you talking? You're talking crazy. Are you? Where are you right now?
In a graveyard, where my ambitions have come to die, along with any hope I had left that anyone would remain loyal to me.
Cassidy, you are the leader of a distinguished law enforcement agency. Your sheriff's deputies all look up to you for leadership.
And then they leave me.
Okay, that's not true. That's not true at all.
Why can you stand there and just lie like you didn't just take Wilkes?
I accepted his application. He is a very talented deputy. You know that. You know he's a very talented. I am just starting out this law enforcement agency. I need people like him. Okay, I need troopers that are competent, that are well respected, knowledgeable. Okay, and he exemplifies all of that.
I know that this happened to LSPD. It drove Fu. Ray, did you know that he has white hair because of me?
Oh, so you did this
because
to
the Rangers in BCSO.
Okay, because
we got to cherry
you
pick
took
our
his people. So yeah, so you took
Right,
people from
but
Phil.
LSPD has 300 employees.
Right.
BCSO has 47. Now
Right.
46. And when you
Right.
take Beckett from me, which I know you eventually will because I know you have a meeting scheduled
Are
with him.
you talking about?
I know things.
You know about
Ripley.
that?
I don't think you understand how deeply I can look into people's souls and penetrate them. Because I can at the very least recognize patterns and I understand my people. That is my strength, is that I know my people. Can I be upset when they leave? Absolutely. But I know what they will do. I can predict it on the dime. Beckett will leave. And then Haka will come to you. You are going to take my entire old guard.
Haka's interested now? What?
Yes, Haka
Is
wanted
he?
to take the trooper test ages ago, but once he sees Beckett and Wilkes leave, he will go too.
He hasn't mentioned it to me yet, but
He hasn't been around to know that you are Colonel.
Oh, okay. Let me just jot his name down here. Okay.
Yeah, the damage taking good people from a 46 employee
No.
department is the damage that does.
Okay, that's unfair, Leanne. Okay, you're being very unfair to me right now. Okay, very unfair.
You're taking some of my best. You took my sergeant.
I am helping
And now you're
you.
going to take my lieutenant, my only lieutenant.
You should be
by the way.
thanking me.
Should be thanking you for taking my sergeant and my lieutenant when my already crippled command is gone.
That is not true. I am helping. It's like doing some gardening. I'm helping you prune a little bit so that your flowers can grow.
My flowers are going to be dead because Tinker's going to get my entire department killed. You see that? The sun just set it.
As soon as you said his name, as soon as you said Tinker's name, any sign of the
Exactly.
sunlight went away.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you may be right about the Tinker thing. I gotta give you that. But, I mean, the rest of that is definitely untrue. I am making a space for you. I'm clearing out some of the old vegetation so that the sun and the rain can get to the seedlings that you have freshly planted. You have no idea the beautiful garden, the bounty that is on the way to you thanks to me.
My garden is full of wilted roses. Because my heart has become wilted due to this loss. Sudden and inevitable betrayal.
Okay, that's... The fuck? She's fucking too good at this, man. She's too fucking good at this, man. She just like dropped dead at the fucking cemetery or something. Oh my god, she's over at fucking Skinner's. She's at Skinner's fucking cemetery. She's at Skinner's cemetery. She's probably at... Oh my god, here we go. Yep. Yep.
Also, this is my formal declaration of war against the state troopers.
Okay, that's
Have a nice day.
What the fuck? This is my formal war. There is no war in Sandy Shores. We all know that. There is no war in Sandy Shores. There was no wars in Sandy Shores. We know that. Shishi. Shishi. I think she loves Ripley. Okay, where were we? Ravage Compound. Merriweather, okay. 64. We're gonna do black font with a black outline. Bold. We're going to change this to text. Background color white. Custom background. That's as big as we can get it, unfortunately, but that's okay. Keep rotation. For a month. Always visible from a long distance. I think we're happy with that. That's about the best I can do on that one. Unless I can do, like, lines. Nope. Ravage compound. Or maybe I could do, like, spaces between them just to make it take up more space like this. I could do something like that, I guess. Ravage compound. It's the largest I can get it. Max font is 64, so. I would love to make it bigger, but that's the biggest I can get. There is no black border for this. No, you're right. There's no black border for this type of... There is no way to put a black border on it. Why does this... See what space between letters looks like? I'm okay with it for now. Okay, so I'm thinking... we put a sign up here. Scene. Right here. Anytime I see someone drive by, it's like, do you want to see that? I in my head, I always hear, should we keep the cop hostage? Should we shoot that cop? Should we rob him? Should we? No, thank you, please. I think they already did a Merryweather crate when we were doing the interview. But, I mean, I don't know how frequently you can do those. Maybe you can already do another one. I don't know. Font outline. Font style, black. So I think we put a sign here that says... Ravage... compound. And then we do the background. It was yellow, right? So change this to the yellow one. Okay, and then we go here and we do Ravage. Font color black. Okay. Rapid. Do a space. Rapid. Advanced. Vehicle. Apprehension and gang enforcement. Ripley starting a new agency. Time for the return of Tony. Tony Tiger? Back again? Fit to text. Custom background. There we go. Just like that. Other. Keep rotation, display distance, time visible, month, position slightly right about there, I think. Run it back. Wait a second, dog. What if we did it again? Hear me out, though, dog. Hear me out, though, dog. What if we did it again? Run it back, though. Run it back, though. Here we go. We got some no trespassing signs. I don't think people are going to necessarily see those or care. This is probably the main one people are going to stop and see, I'm guessing. This is going to be like visitor parking, law enforcement personnel only to the left. Maybe we could do... Here was an idea that I had. I don't know if this would work. What if we did like this and we just said like scene content R, right? And then we made it the same font and we made it like red or something. Bold. 64. Would that work if we did that and then we like no background it and then we like edit the position and just put it over the R here? Would that work? Like that? And then we do the same for the other letters. Say no background. Keep rotation for a month. Always visible. Wait, what happened? Oh, no, it like clips through. Ew. Wait, did it work? I don't know if it was just taking a second. It really depends on where you're looking at it from. It didn't quite work like I was hoping it would. Depending on the angle, it just disappears. Which is not really... See how they're like in different spots? That's kind of not what I was hoping for. -1 for every person that goes inside from the exit lane and doesn't see the sign. That's the point, is if you go in the wrong way, you still... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Goes in from here. Honestly, don't care. Even if you do that, you still go... Oh, you'd still go in here and you'd still see a sign that says... At the bare minimum, you're going to see a sign that says restricted area. Trespassers will be met with lethal force. At the absolute bare minimum. You're at the very least going to see a sign that says you're dead if you enter here. If you drive in like you're supposed to, like a role player would, you're going to see like 4 other signs, but... Alright, I think we have to delete, unfortunately, this R. Just add spaces after each first letter. We tried that. It looked really stupid. We tried that. It looked really dumb. Ravage Compound. Rapid Advanced Vehicle Apprehension and Gang Enforcement. It just looked... It looked like... Rapid Advanced Vehicle Apprehension and Enforcement is what it looked like. It didn't look right. This I'm okay with, though. Well, it is 4 o'clock in the morning. Maybe I should stop playing with signs and actually, like, go to bed. What do you guys think? It's a good start, right? Good start. We got signs up here. We've got the beginnings. Restricted area. What did I say over there on the other sign? I can't remember what I said. Does anybody remember what the red one says? Restricted area, lethal force, authorized for... fuck, I can't remember what I fucking said on the other one. Here, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to run over there. I'm too lazy. Help me, camera. Help me. What did I say? Well, oh, I can't see it. It doesn't work unless your actual player isn't. It doesn't work. Copy paste. I know. I don't think I copied it though. I didn't copy that one, unfortunately. Did I? Oh, trespassers will be lethal force authorized against trespassers. That's what it was. I think it's lethal force. Lethal force is authorized, or maybe just skip the S. Maybe it was lethal force. Lethal force authorized against trespassers or something like that. What does it say? Let's see. Trespassers will be met with lethal force. Okay. I wouldn't have guessed that. Trespassers will be met with lethal force. Trespassers will be met with lethal force. When I see these signs, I want to put our sign next to it, basically, is what I'm trying. If anyone's wondering what's Matt doing, I'm trying to make sure that we put our signs next to any actual in-game signs. Restricted area. Trespassers will be met with lethal force. Background. Red. Alert. Text. Black. Outline. Font size. Bold. Keep rotation. When I see that sign, I have the urge to write prostitute over prosecuted. Can you send this? Can you send this signs to the group so that if the signs go missing, someone in the group can put them back up? I mean, I'm sure they'll have access to see the signs. They'll drive in here all the time. I'm sure they'll be able to see it. No. That. Okay. Keep rotation. Okay. Monthly 3-4 a.m. sign building RP. Hey, you know what? If that's part of the maintenance, if that's part of the maintenance to keep signs up around your building, I'm all for it. Every time I see one of these signs, I want to put one of ours next to it. There we go. Just like that. Easy peasy. Another right here. This is the spot that anyone can just jump in. It's important that the sign is there because you can just jump in there. But if we get a dev, we could definitely fix the hole in the fence there, and we could totally put gates that lock, and we could make it so the cops, you know, can pull their cars out or park their cars there or whatever. There's all kinds of ways. There's assets you could download to make this place like an awesome police station. There's so much potential here. If it happens, it happens, and if it doesn't, I'm okay with that too, because there's so much beautiful RP going on. It really... You can't lose. You cannot lose right now. There is no losing. There's no way to lose. I like to think of Chad as Ripley's own little Whoville that only he can hear. No one else on Prodigy knows or hears. He knows he hears us. Yeah, something like that. Alright, we're just going to drive around the perimeter here. See if there's any other signs that we can... here we go. Here's one. There we go. Perfect. Right next to it.
1413, Roger. We met with PR. Where did FD transport the victim? 1413,
God, I'm staying up so late. We didn't even get like our sub goal today. Usually when I stay up this far past my bedtime, it's because like the subs are rolling in and like I can't say no, but tonight I'm just like I'm just vibing. I'm just loving this. I'm just building. For the love of the game, exactly. I'm just an addict. I'm a sign addict. Here we go. I think we could put another one right here. What is this? Is that whatever? Map it out. Map it out. Whatever after. Can you go over to this? Oh, you can. There's like a giant bush here, so it makes it kind of. Can you just like jump over this? No, you can't. If you jump on a car, you can easily jump over this, though, which is why we need barbed wire on top of all these structures. Because any moron can just jump over this shit. We need lockable gates inside and outside, and barbed wire on all the fences that you can't go through. Including, the tough part is barbed wire on the fences, which is tough to do. Meantime, summon the soul. Hands up in the sky is the blue. Sam turrets on the roof? Yeah. Why not? You know, why not? Have to be up in 2 hours for the dentist? Probably should have a nap. Naps are good. I've had people tell me they fall asleep in the dentist chair before. But in the meantime... I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this for a start. Too much work. Just have Ravage sit at the gate and type /kill. Like you pass the threshold and you just mysteriously drop dead. What the fuck? Ow! What the hell is this? Oh! Ow! What the? What are you? Ow! What the? Oh! The hell? The hell are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Get away from me! What are you doing? Get away from me! Get away from me! are you doing? That guy, ah! Ah! That guy's trying to kill me. That guy, oh, oh, he's trying to kill me. Ow! Ow! Oh my God! What are you doing? Ow! He's shooting at me! He's flanking me! Help me! He's flanking me! Help me! He's flanking me! Do something! Do something! He's coming after you now! Yeah, that's right, now he's shooting at you! Now he's shooting at you! Now he's shooting at you! God damn. What the hell? Oh my God. What the hell's gotten into you? What the hell has gotten into you?
I thought we were going to the call, so I just kind of stuck on you until like we were gonna get out.
That guy was shooting at me and you were doing nothing. You were taking pictures.
To be fair, we also got shot.
Yes, you did.
Why didn't you shoot back?
Yeah, why didn't you just shoot back?
I did. I took him. I helped take him down.
Why didn't? Yeah, after you started shooting me.
Because you rammed my car and my door latch was slammed in. I had to crawl out my passenger side window.
Oh, is the trooper budget that bad? How terrible.
It's because your damn car rammed into me like 5 times.
Nah, I don't remember that.
Okay. Is this some sort of petty revenge or something? Is that what this is? Some sort of petty revenge?
You think this is petty?
Yeah,
That's sweet.
extremely petty. Extremely petty.
They're getting away.
They are getting away.
Chase that vehicle leaving the scene.
Just like your deputies are getting away.
Oh!
Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Who's next?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh man! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh Jesus Christ! Stop! Stop! Oh god! Ow! Fuck! Oh! Oh shit! Oh. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Dude, I'm missing tires now.
Willis jumped into the back seat, by the way.
Oh shit! Fuck! Oh! Oh god! Oh, oh my leg! My leg! Oh fuck!
It's in your body by the time I'm done.
Oh shit!
I mean,
I can't hide from them. They know exactly where I am. Oh, where can... Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! She's coming after me. Her PCSO deputies are coming after me. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Who's that in the back seat? Who's the back seater over here?
Ow! Ow!
Whoa!
I wish my fucking tires weren't popped. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. And I'm sober. Leave me alone!
No.
What do you want? I will defend myself! Ow! Ow!
Oh god. Oh no. You alright, Rip?
I'm still breathing. How you doing with that thing?
Okay.
How you doing with that thing?
Everything is fine.
I'm sure it is. Don't let your rage blind you. Don't let your rage blind you.
Car's not looking too good, Rip. Man, they don't build them like they used to. Huh?
I sure don't.
Little tank.
Does it keep landing on its fucking bottom? Pissing me off. There we go. Oh,
you were saying?
There it is. Are you?
Ow!
Going for box.
No, fuck! No! No! My car! No! No! Leave my car alone! No! No! Not my car! Ah! My fucking car! My fucking car!
I'm just gonna really quickly grab you and move you away from me. Oh my
County
god.
sends its regards.
I want to start a full scale advertising campaign to the BCSO. As many of them as we can. Take them.
State will not forget this.
Oh my leg! Oh my fucking! They got me! They got me! Rain! They have me! Rain! 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 They have me! Rain! Don't let them take me! Rain!
You're coming with us.
Don't let them take me!
PCSO on top.
She's so fucking cool. I hate her.
State will not forget.
Oh man. Holy shit, dude. Woo. Wow.
Was there ever a situation there at all?
Huh?
Was there actually a situation there? Because we got told to direct there.
Yeah, initially, well, I was putting up signs outside the building, and they came up and started hitting me and knocking me over, so I got in my car, and they started bullying my car everywhere. And then I tried to get away from them, and we drove directly into a shooting at Substantia Road, and I kept driving through there saying, "Get away from me." I was hoping they'd stop and, you know, start trying to stop the bad guys instead, but they just kept ramming me. And then she got out and shot my tires, and so I couldn't get away.
It's alright. Payback will be happening.
Yeah, we'll get them back. I'll never let you go. I finished putting signs up around the building. If you guys get a chance, go take a look.
We will.
Oh yeah, we gotta go impound your car too.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You should see the other guy. Their car must have been about to be destroyed. It must have been so close.
It had to have.
I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. Good idea, break a promise. The car is tanky? Not really. They weren't hitting me very hard. They were mostly hitting the rear of my car, which doesn't do anything. Ow. That hurt like a bastard. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. SSP job fair hosted at the PCSO. You know, that might not be a terrible idea. The fact it took her mag dumping 3 times and then swapping to an AR. Yeah, I don't have an AR, otherwise I would have used one.
Hello.
Oof. I guess if we could go back to the Ravage building, the Ravage compound, we can impound that car, and then I'll go to sleep on the bench. Starting with a formal SMS asking her if she would like to join the Rangers. What? Hopefully they impounded your car. I doubt it. Dude, I forgot about this song. This song's like from the late 90s, early 2000s.
What the fuck?
And wonder why. You've never heard this song? It's a banger. It's a very chill, summery song. And fade away. There it is. Dispatch, go ahead and get me a cargo bomb to get my burnt up husk of a vehicle out of this ditch, please. Alright, if you could just take me up inside the Ravage compound. Let me know what you think of the signs.
Oh. What does that say?
Ravage compound, rapid advanced vehicle apprehension and gang enforcement.
It's good.
Ooh.
I like it.
Because you didn't open the gate, Fred. Oh. Sounded like a challenge.
He's very testy. I told him to be.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think you should be tested towards us. Are there signs up there as well?
Yeah, I put a sign up on the fountain and on each building. That one has a sign next to the doors that says Commissioner's Office, and this one has a sign next to the door that says State Police Barracks. What's that?
I said I should put a couch out here so we can sit down.
Yeah, that would be good. I put a sign over here too. Right next to the doors.
Oh yeah.
This will be home.
Home sweet home.
That's the dream. And the twin building over there has a similar sign that says San Andreas Commissioner's Office.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we should come here as much as we can.
Yep. Anything we can do here, we should do here. We should obviously can't book suspects here, but well, currently, but we can totally do any kind of meetings or any kind of anything like that, paperwork.
Or if we, yeah, I was gonna say, if we need to do paperwork, we can come here and do paperwork.
Mhm.
Like I can actually set up something like a little seating area over there.
Really?
I can look. Yeah, I can do that right now if you want me to. I'll
Like
show you.
chairs or something?
Yeah, here, hang on. Where would you like it just here? Like a little seating area?
I would say if you're gonna do seating, probably in here. Like, would you mean like a chair or a couch? We could do like a couch, either up here in this little.
We got a bench right here.
You got a bench right here, yeah. Let's see. There was a couple places I used to hang out over here. Yeah, really anywhere over here. If you have any, how do you put a chair? So you have to buy. You can't buy like a desk or anything, can you? Really?
Do you remember the training stuff that I've done?
Uh-huh.
I can do that anywhere.
Oh, like all the different props and things that, like,
Yeah,
were in the
I've
virtual
got
thing.
access to that anywhere I am.
Really? Okay. Yeah, because there's a lot of. It's not easy. It's a lot of work, but there's a lot of things that we could do to make this place sort of like usable. Like I've had an area like this where we put like a desk with a chair, and then in these little pillars we used to put like fences, so it made it into like 2 cells, like a holding cell, and you could book people here. And you had to put like, we put like a little step that went from here up to there, and then over there around the corner we put stairs, like airport stairs. It wasn't here, was it? Oh yeah, it was right here. It went right here in this little yellow area and went up to that little rooftop, and then we used that rooftop, that little flat area, as like a meeting area. We had bean bags and couches and desks, and we could just have team meetings.
I could totally do that, something like that.
That's a lot of work. Don't feel any kind of obligation to do anything you don't want to do. Just do it as long as you're having fun.
I might make a meeting room up there.
You could totally do that. Yeah, all it takes is a flight of stairs, and you could put chairs and or beanbags or couches or whatever. Just a cozy little spot for us to meet and chat.
Yeah. And that could be the new spot where we do our interviews.
I absolutely agree. That would be fantastic.
I might come here and do it off duty though.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. There's tons of potential to this place. This compound is huge, and there's so much space to like. Actually, I wonder if you. I don't know if it's not your. Here, follow me over this way. Here we go. If there's anything you can put here, I don't know if the stuff that you can place can stop people from doing this, but this is the only spot that's like a little weak spot in the armor. There's like a gap that the engineers never really close, so anyone can just jump through it. But if there's a way to put something there, whether it's a piece of fencing or something that looks like it belongs, keeping an eye out. If you can't, that's okay too.
I'll find something.
Yeah, just if you come across something. Nice. Well, I'm going to climb up to the roof and enjoy the moonlight and fall asleep up there.
No worries.
Thanks for the lift, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Okay, perfect. All right. That went from a bit more sign building than sleep to fighting for our lives. It did. Something tells me she's gonna have it done tomorrow. Maybe. That would be fun. What was I? Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Enemy traffic CPI involved 4801 Wilshire Boulevard, 4801 Wilshire Boulevard, code 37240 and RD738.
Can we raid her? Yeah, we definitely should. When you up so big at Gazino, you need PDS card. Dude, someone's winning big at the casino. All right, let's raid her, shall we? Prodigy. The vibes are immaculate right now. The vibes are so good. And fade away. Fade away. Dude, you know what'd be funny is if we could steal.
Is what in your brother?
All I had was work and my brother.
If we could steal Leah Cassidy away from the BCSO and get her into the troopers, do you have any idea how awesome that would be to steal her? Steal the sheriff, make the sheriff a trooper. That's gonna be our maybe we should do that. the ultimate dagger to the stomach. Take the old guard with the sheriff. Take them all and make them troopers. Oh my god. /read. All right. We're out of here. Have a lovely, lovely night, everybody. Thank you so much for the love and support. Appreciate the subs. We got into the double digits, well into the double digits, in fact. We are finishing the night with 15 subs. I appreciate that very much. We're still above 1,000, thanks to you guys. So thank you so much for your continued support. Thanks for making this possible. Stay tuned is all I got to say. Stay tuned. We'll see how it goes. We'll keep... All right, have a fantastic night. See you later, Rishi. Good night, Hoovered. Peace out, Sammy. Thanks for the advice. Good night, Mainly. And Sean. Peace out, Sharky World. Good night, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow night. See you then. Night, Tiger. Take care. See you later, Green Lantern. Thanks for the fun night. Thank you for sharing it with me. Thank you for being here. Means a lot. Have a great Thursday. We've got another interview tomorrow night. See you guys then.
Had fun.
Uh-oh. You know,
interested in the troopers.
Interesting fact about Ripley. You know, I helped him get back onto the force.
Really?